Gasp! It's true, I've jumped on the bandwagon. I can't wait to see who the fuck is- Hi, Beans! Hi! Welcome to the chat. You're the first, as ever. I guess I will just send out the announcement, as is traditional. I need to be careful, like, scratching my face and shit, because now it fucks with the facial recognition. Also, hi Model View Gary, hi Standard Hunter. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is me now. I'm two-dimensional. How do we feel about this? As you can see, hi Bremy. As you can see, I can move my head from side to side, and I can also sort of rock it. And it only took me about 8 hours to implement every single one of those functions. Yeah, Lock Shield, they gave me the tunification surgery.
I've never seen a woman.
Remy, thank you so much for 25 months. I'm Bozo, thank you so much for the 15 months. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of those, I think.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, and Maddox Ken and Lock Shield and Model View Gary and Practical Aviation Cat. Thank you guys all so much for the resubs. I really and Standard Hunter also. Thank you so much for the resubs. I'm sorry, but Line Barger Cat. Thank you so. Sarah Sock, hello. Hey, wow, I'm just like a real VTuber. I laugh and I close my mouth and I just sort of screech.
I've never seen a woman.
Vega, thank you for the resub as well. I have to actually get this shit sent out, which I haven't done on a lot of platforms.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much. The confetti associated with the hype train alert is really making me feel welcome. I got up to like 11:58. I got up to 2 minutes before I was going live, and I realized that I had not yet made announcements to post on my Twitch and Instagram stories, which I actually forgot that I had to do on account of those platforms are so inane. Oh, guys, it's just like old times. I opened my Instagram and it showed me the explore page and it's almost all women's huge tits and fat asses. Beans, thank you so much for the resub. Also, Locktar, thank you for the resub. So as you can see, despite being two-dimensional, my character has not otherwise changed. Yeah, it's a good thing. You guys, whoo boy, you do not want to see what is happening on the other side of this camera right now. Oh man. Yeah, I'm like, actually, I look remarkably like, do you guys remember, if those of you who are in the server for Inu-O, do you guys remember what happens to the baby in the womb in that one? Where the mouth just sort of stretches up one side of the head and the eyes melt down the face? AK, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, Model View Gary. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I actually did not have the tooth planned as a part of the model before I started making it. And then I started like just opening and closing the mouth using the slider in Live 2D, and I was like, that really looks like there should be a fang in there. I am not. So here's the thing, right? Ellen, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have not been saying the number of months that you guys have been resubbing for. I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, here's the thing, is that what the fuck is it called? It's called some nonsense. VTube Studio. In VTube Studio, they have the little face tracker. They have the little face tracker overlay that shows it's like an outline of all your facial features so that you understand what the program is seeing. And it's definitely accurately tracking what my face does. Does not always translate it over to the model super well, but it's good to be back. I missed you guys a lot. I also got a lot of follows while I was not streaming, which really tugged at my heartstrings when I opened the activity feed for the first time in a really long time this morning. Hours, 14 days. I got follows 14 hours ago, 20 hours ago,
yesterday. I've never seen a woman.
Falling snow and a flat Tess. Taro, thank you. Yeah. I'm so glad that my tunification surgery was a success. I had to capture the tune-sexuals. Now, I tell you the issue. Maddox Betubed Kent, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I tell you the issue, which is that a lot of the stupid bullshit I do with my face as a 3D person, like leaning in towards the camera and let me waggle my eyebrow suggestively, I can't really do that.
Oi there, Dean.
Kringus, thank you so much for the $100. Also, yes, Bremy, it works exactly like that. I have to do a bunch of streams to undo my curse. Every stream, I tell a new story about how I had a terrible experience as a child. I tell another sad story about my past and adolescence, and then that frees the
I've never
the
seen a woman.
malign spirit nesting in my flesh. Also, thank you again, Kringus. That was $100. I feel like I should hit that more strongly. And Trots, thank you so much for the 24 months. So here's the thing about my
I've never seen
eyebrows
a
on this
woman.
model is the eyebrow tracking in Live 2D is just wonky. It's like I want to waggle my eyebrows up and down suggestively, but if I do it too quickly, Live 2D can't keep up. Like here, I'll do it quickly. Doesn't really work. It does have to be a slow and deliberate. I've noticed that in general, puppeteering this thing, the movements need to be slow and deliberate. Like big exaggerated turns to either side, and when I wink, I gotta go like ah. Like it has to be very big and obvious. I understand that a lot of that I verified this testing it before I streamed. If you use the non-RTX face tracking in Live 2D, the model just has a hard time even winking in general because it's a lot easier to just see if a eye is closing and then close both eyes based on that. It is a puppet GUI. Yay! Bremy said that it was cute. Here, wait, check this out. So this is the size and the cropping that my VTuber itself needs on the stream. I actually did model more. If you guys want to hear, let me elevate myself here. Do not look down there. Do not look down there. I cut off. So don't look down there. You don't want to see that. Does her face turn red when I say cunt? No. I did draw many different facial expressions. I know that the crotch void is not TOS compliant. I drew many different facial expressions for VTube tests, just like in my sketchbook before I scanned them in and started drawing. And I would love to implement some on toggles eventually. But right now, this was an insane amount of work just getting this out the door. So toggles are something that I can work on. For example, in the following week, hello, Marist. Oh, great. Restraining yourself from saying it. Did you ever consider giving it doll joints? No. I know. Well, see, the thing is, when I just first said yes, Kringus, what? They don't make a program that just looks at you and spits out a cartoon Tessa. When I first announced that I was going to do a VTuber test, people were like, "Is it going to look like you, or is it going to be, some kind of like anime furry?" It's not an anime furry. Obviously, it is a somewhat exaggerated image of me, but I would say it is based strongly in the real Tessa. Simpsons Tess. Now we have a good idea. A Muppet Robot. I'm not made of money. Barry has that program. Honest Ed, I will be using this for this weekend and the next 2 weekends for every stream. I will see how I look after that. That will take me to the 6-week mark, which is like the projected healing time. It may be at that juncture that I feel like I'm still a little swollen. My incision is still a little obvious. I don't feel good about putting makeup over it yet. And so I don't know, maybe I will do a 4th week as VTube tests. But certainly the first 3 weeks, because that'll take me to the 6 weeks advertised. I wanted to start doing this last weekend, but I was leaning in close to the mic, but you guys wouldn't be able to see me leaning in close to the mic. My grandmother died. Actually, both of them died since the last stream. It fucking sucks. And it extra sucks that I have to give you that news through a cartoon Tessa puppet. So I did not return to stream as promptly as I might have wished. Yeah, Kringus is pretty rough. Yes, I've sort of been haunted by the specter of death, I would say. Oh shit, I should have prepared this. While I was away from stream, Lurksbean, thank you so much for the 12 months, and on Entrots for the 24 months. I feel like I might have missed Honest Ed as well. Anyway, wow, I forgot what I was saying, just like real Tess. Over the time in which I was not streaming, I saw a painting of Elizabeth I, Queen Elizabeth I of England. It was painted like a decade after her reign, and she was painted with time sleeping on her right and the specter of death leaning over her left shoulder. And I kind of feel like I got a specter of death leaning over my left shoulder. I should have maybe edited one in at like 2% opacity, like the clown girl in the corner. But am excited to not. I'm excited to move away from that specter. Here, look. Except now I'm very. I'm far away from the mic. Hi. I'm super excited to play video games with you guys. Today, in case you didn't notice what game the stream is tagged for, Jesus, honest Ed. Today, in case you didn't notice what game the stream is tagged for, we're continuing Symphony of the Night. I started playing it during the subathon, and I will play it even though that means at the very beginning of the playthrough, I'm 3D Tess, and now I'm 2D Tess. But I'm excited about playing 2D side-scrolling games while I am 2D. It feels thematically appropriate. And even though a while ago, hi Frampus, even though a while ago I was saying that I was sick of Metroidvanias, I actually am thinking that after Symphony of the Night, I'm going to stream Hollow Knight, just like a regular Hollow Knight playthrough. It's been a really long time since I did one of those. It was only about a year ago that I streamed the Steel Soul run. And obviously that came with its own set of challenges, but I'm excited to just do like a regular run where if I die, it's not a big deal. And I'm allowed to keep playing and I can actually try more than once on different stuff. Playing 2D games made Tessa 2Ds. Anyway, yes, I made this myself. I should add a timer. Oh God, my eyes. I should add a timer saying that I made it myself, honestly, because people seem confused about that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say a long time ago when I was talking about having made it myself, I was sidetracked. So people assumed that I was neither industrious enough, nor skilled enough, nor adept enough at learning to make my own VTubing model. It's true, 2131. It's not like Roger Rabbit. It's like Cool World. Thank you, AK. Yeah. I drew a bunch of different Tessa facial expressions in my sketchbook. You know, I scanned them in while I was making this. But the thing is that it took a prohibitively long time just to make this one facial expression. Moving forward, so currently I'm stuck with this expression of sort of wry amusement because I have my little :3 cat mouth and I have my little fangy. However, right, that being said, let me push my keyboard away. That being said, I hope in the coming weeks to be able to truly express frustration facially so that when I say cunt, as Maddox can, whoa, that's our first cunt using the VTuber avatar. When I say cunt, as Maddox Kent suggested, I can actually like visibly express, I'd be like, See, that's the thing. I told Cassie, Esther, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you, Vega. I told Cassie, my roommate, that I was going to be streaming again, and she was like, oh, I'm so glad your viewers are going to get to see you get mad at video games again. I was like, no, the thing is that they won't see me get mad, because even when I'm mad, my VTuber avatar is stuck smiling a little, and so it'll just seem like I'm taking the frustration in good humor. That is how it would work when I implement it, yes, honest Ed. There is also software in the face tracking to dynamically change between facial expressions and indeed mouth-like shapes and positions in time with what you're doing on the camera and or what your microphone is picking up. That being said, that is an insane amount of work. You have to make like a very robust and very flexible model to do that. And I think, so if I'm being super honest, so I had this experience a lot making this. Yeah, that would be great, Practical Aviation Cat. But like, I was watching the tutorials. When you watch VTubing tutorials, people assume that you want your VTuber to move and respond as though it is a three-dimensional model. But the thing is that, first of all, I feel like I would have tried to learn that skill set if I wanted a three-dimensional model. And second of all, I don't think those look as good. So lots and lots and lots of element of my VTuber, like my nose and my glasses and my eyebrows, do not actually move in true perspective with respect to the motion of the rest of my body. Like, they are not responding the way they would if they were painted on a three-dimensional face that was moving. Rather, they stay flat in respect to the camera, like in a cartoon. If you can believe it. If your controller disconnects because you get stuck in an expression. So, I'm controlling it with a camera. So here, let me go off camera real quick. You'll see what happens. I'll open my mouth even. I'm off camera. Oh, God. See, that's what happens. It breaks my neck. So not ideal. Anyway, so yeah, you can get very deep into the model and make lots and lots and lots of different layers and elements, so that your mouth moves like a real human mouth, so that your brows move and change shape like real human brows do, and so that your VTuber will like try to mimic your real life facial expression and mouth shape. But I don't think that looks as good or as evocative as more cartoony movement. So, right, if I was going to change facial expressions, like if I want to look sad, or if I want to look angry, I would just create a toggle. I'd probably get it like wired to a Stream Deck, and then I would just hit a button, and then like when I'm getting frustrated, I hit the frustrated button. Ah. When I'm getting sad, I hit the sad button. Ah. You guys will just have to imagine me being sad. Thank you very much, Gooey. ZJ Mac, it's true, I did. And VTuber test just gets yeah, that was almost certainly a conniption. I've been stuck in the PC, like in Mega Man Battle Network. I need to figure out, before I start streaming, like before I start gaming, I do need to figure out, what the fuck is this track? Ease up. This is excessive. There we go. That was too sad. Font size, there we are. Yeah, I have to make the font bigger than usual because I am not allowed to wear my glasses. Because wearing glasses interferes with the face tracking pretty aggressively. If I'm wearing glasses, I think the face tracking software interprets the upper rim of my glasses as being half-closed eyelids. So if I'm wearing glasses while I'm VTubing, I'm like squinting like this permanently. It's actually kind of hard to keep my eyes at a squint. Now I need ears? Fuck no. No ears on Tess. No ears on Tess. I'll give myself Kemono Mimi, rather. That could be something else I do over the coming week. See, the thing is that, like, if I had a dangly earring on one side, like in the promo art, it would be almost completely obscured by my hair and my face, even when I was tilting my head towards the side where it would hang. This design would suit dog ears. Vega, I saw those words and I assumed that Ellen had typed them. I did not think that that was anyone else. All right. I think I might play the video game, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What Kemono would my Mimi be? Great question. I do not know. Point redeemed to change which animal ears. See, Frampus, what you're describing. See, people were talking about this in the Discord. It's like, oh, I follow a VTuber. She has point redeems to change the outfit. She has point redeems to change like something about her face or her hair. And those are all toggles. And toggles are too complicated. Consider this, viewer, okay? Toggles are too complicated for me to have gotten to that tutorial yet. And my VTuber looks like this. All right, I've rigged it with this complex an amount of movement. Okay, yeah, look at that. So there's my stream elements alert for telling people that I'm not VTubing forever, which is important, but I'm going to add a line to that alert that says that I made it. What is it's the I think you should leave thing, the Metaloid Maniac, that wall that he built himself. That's actually his ground. Oh, thank you, Bremy. All right, that's fine. All right. Oh, shit. Yes, treats. Totally. Thank you very much, Skelly Tom. I actually do have treats. Check this shit out. So obviously, I have real treats here on my desk. I'll crinkle them in the mic. So as you can tell, I have treats. Now, you guys can't see them on the camera, obviously. But there, see? It's just like I'm really eating the treat. First VTuber persona to dress more modestly than their IRL self. I have this outfit in real life. I just based this on my real charcoal sleeveless top.
I've never seen a woman.
Satellite Siren, thank you so much for 12 months. Hello, Eileen. Jesus, 12 months already? That's crazy. I guess that it has been, like, 11 months since PAX East last year. Ah, yes, Saris. You have anticipated. See? Now I realize that I don't have many point redeems up at the moment, and I apologize for that. I preserved all the ones that I could, Ahegao and its reductions, I'm very sorry to say, are not here yet. Because I do have to create a facial toggle for the Ahegao expression. I tried, now this thing does have eye tracking. I thought maybe it could cross the eyes, but I tried Ahegaoing with this. I can just show you what it looks like here. I'll give you a free one because you're not gonna be able to see it. Practical Aviation Cat, that feels really dangerous. Because the thing is that the Ahegao is like a huge price to offset the saved points. What do you mean it's still enabled? No! Really? Fuck, I forgot to disable it. Okay, there we go. Muppet Robot, thank you. There we go. Angu Satellite Siren. Ah, show stuffed animal. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Oh wait, he's not high enough here. Let me affect his position. There we go. There he is. I showed him. I considered taking, I may still take a photo of Rugby as well to also show him. I would nestle him on my bosom between my arms, like over my chest. This is an outfit I have in real life. Like, this is just based on my charcoal sleeveless top and dog collar that I wear in real life. So, I don't know where whoever that was gets off saying that my VTubing self is dressing more modestly than my real self. Everybody said, Tessa, are you going to have huge pendulous tits? Tessa, when you're a VTuber, you're going to have huge pendulous tits. I feel like that's something that I would do if I were really confident that I wanted to have huge pendulous tits in real life, which is not something I'm confident of. And I made sure, I asked my mods, because I was giving my mods sort of updates on the construction of the VTuber as I was working on it. I asked to make sure my being flat-chested didn't evoke any negative connotations to their minds and eyes, and they did not feel that it did, which is good. Hi, Karn. I agree, Kyogi, he would be. So anyway, there's a lot more. It would be, right, very good gist. All right, let's see here. Streaming. Oh no, well there's Symphony of the Night, but it seems, oh, is my VTuber not on this scene? Let me see. Okay, I think this might be it. Oh no! Oh, I turned the camera on! Oh my god, how embarrassing! Oh, guys, please pretend you didn't see that! Oh no! I'm here. I'm back. I'm okay. Krampus, I still have not played that game. So hopefully they forgive me for using their sprite for my stream. Maddox, that was a good joke. Don't you Jesus me. Where's iTunes? Silence iTunes. We all want to hear Castlevania now. Oh my god, guys! Guys, this is it. This is it. This is it. Shit, I almost closed OBS. That was terrifying. Controller, reconnect, please. Please. Ah! Yay! It's so good to be back. Seriously though, controller, do reconnect. I'm sick of you. Oh, fuck! Everything's fine, don't even trip. Put Tess in jar? Don't mind if I do. It's very easily done. Behold. I do not remember where I was in this video game at all. I spent so long just working on this V2. I'm Schmlink, I believe. Replay? What does replay mean? It's still my first playthrough on this, whatever. I spent so long just working on my VTuber for weeks and learning how to puppeteer it. Thank you very much, Ralahan. And learning how to puppeteer it that I forgot that I play video games on the stream. I don't just fucking talk to people. Oh no, where am I? No, dude. That's true, you can find me on Gmail and tell me how good my VTubing avatar is. And I spent so long working on this off stream that I never had the opportunity to add Discord to that scrolling graphic that tells you all the different platforms I'm called Strong Bad E-Girl on. Thank you, Kringus. I can't believe people assume I pay for I guess I should have called the stream like Tess VTuber that she built herself stream. Also there, I set a timer for being in a jar. Oh wait, can I turn into a bat? No, that's a that's a different animal. Oh, it's cute how it coughs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell, attack. Bat, attack. Attack. Ah, fuck. I do not remember. Can't you like breathe fire? Can't you like breathe fire as the bat though? It is like a stream mecha. That is accurate. Yes. It's like, I don't know how many people are going to recognize this reference, but I believe there is an episode of the cartoon spin-off of Sabrina the Teenage Witch in which I was like a baby when I saw it, so I don't clearly remember, but I believe there's like human beings being like, they're like robot suits controlled by small animals. Do you guys remember this? Making your own is not super typical in the field. Okay, well, no shade to Corone, but I'm different. I'm built different. Get on my level, e.g. Iron Mouse. I did learn why so many VTuber avatars look so similar, because it's a lot easier to puppeteer one of these fucking things if it's like a thin-lined anime girl looking directly at the camera. If you deviate from that even a little bit, like I did, because my default pose is staring like at 3/4 view, because that's how I look when I'm streaming. Ooh, you're gonna have a bad time. Ooh, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't actually wish to have a beef with Corone or Iron Mouse. I do not. Oh, hey, man. I noticed, unfortunately, that there's a bit of input lag on my VTuber, so I can't dance in time with stuff unless I like buffer my real-life physical inputs. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in
I'm interested in not having this anymore and giving it to you instead.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. All right, I can do a treat. That seems reasonable. I know that you guys are gonna be like very redeem hungry because it's been so long since you've seen funny Tess. Oh, speaking of funny, I have something to talk to you guys about. But first, oh yeah, over the course of my recovery, I watched True Detective. What a great time to watch that show while I was really physically beaten up and on pain medication, and also I was losing all my loved ones. But I love funny Rust from Funny True Detective. He's just like me. He's always saying shit like, you ever think about the fucking hubris to pull a soul out of the void and into this fucking meat grinder? I've never seen Matthew McConaughey in anything else ever. I was like, Matthew McConaughey, because I didn't recognize him, but I was like, oh, Matthew McConaughey, it's such a famous name. Surely I must have seen him in something at some point because I recognize his name. No, incorrect. Also, I thought I had not seen Woody Harrelson in anything because I didn't recognize him at all and I didn't know his name. But it turns out he was Woody on Cheers, a show which I saw like 1 or 2 episodes of in between episodes of Frasier as a child. No, I've not seen Failure to Launch. I have not seen Wolf of Wall Street. I did see that he's in Wolf of Wall Street. He says the funny meme. He says the "those are rookie numbers" meme. Just like I also, you guys might not know, fuck, okay, I'm gonna try to find it so I can show it on stream because I feel like it's important. I feel like just me describing it won't necessarily, sell how evocative the image of it is. You guys know the meme where a guy is like inhaling a cigarette? Matthew McConaughey cigarette meme. Fuck yes, dude. This is from Funny True Detective. This is from Funny True Detective. I did not know that. I didn't even know who the fuck this was. I watched the first like 6 or 8 episodes of True Detective. I forget when this shot shows up. And then this motherfucker suddenly puffs on a cigarette and deflates his entire face. And I'm like, oh shit, it's that. It felt like when I was watching Redacted show and I got to the redacted scene and I said, oh shit, this is the show that has redacted scene, like was a meme when I was in high school. I thought it was the doctor from Scrubs. Which doctor from Scrubs? It is really, well, 2131, I had this experience, or rather, my beautiful girlfriend Barry had this experience watching The Simpsons with me over the past few months. Because watching like, when you're watching The Simpsons, you don't know if you're going to just discover a piece of forgotten television from the 90s, or that you're viewing like a core piece of our modern cultural lexicon, because it has the grandpa putting on his hat and turning around meme, or it has the, I don't know, lemon meme. Those are the only two Simpsons memes, I believe. Big toasty cinnamon bun. I know, right? Practically Aviation Cat, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I thought about, oh God. I thought about that because somebody challenged me because I called Rust from Funny True Detective on Blue Sky. They said, do you call him funny? He is funny. In my defense, he is funny. All right, where the fuck am I going, dude? No, I could, wait, I can fly now. How did I miss? Oh, that's so lame. How did I miss the upper corner of that fucking library room? I can fly now. He's not haha funny, but he's funny. I think he's haha funny. I fucking love funny Russ, True Detective. He's great. He's just like me. He's exactly like me. I also inject a solution of graphite and some other bullshit into my veins to look like streak marks to give the impression that I have been using heroin. Man, I missed streaming. It's great having a VTuber say that shit. You guys remember, I think it's a House of... Fuck, I'm cursed. Ah! I think it's a House of Decline strip where it's like a VTuber getting held up at gunpoint, and it's like the VTuber, blankly facing the camera, and they say, you think you're funny, punk? You fucking think you're fucking funny? That's like me, but regular style. Any Homer's brain scene? I don't think I see Homer's brain scenes in the wild that often. Like when I think Homer's brain, I think of like, I am evil Homer, and or Turkey in the Straw, which I think is a later episode. I think that's the Sherry Bobbins episode, where Bart and Lisa are like, Mom and Dad, we have something to talk to you about, and Homer says, you have my undivided attention, and then his brain is just Turkey in the Straw. Get out here. Oh, I heard there was a scandal. I heard there was a big rumor about Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson, which is that I think Matthew McConaughey's mom had an affair with Woody Harrelson's dad before Matthew McConaughey was born, so maybe they're half-brothers, but Matthew McConaughey doesn't want to get a DNA test because he had a great relationship with the dad who raised him and doesn't want to learn that they're not genetically related if they're not. I appreciate that, but I'm going to be real. Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson do not look anything fucking alike. They do not look alike in any respect. Like, Woody Harrelson is so broad, and he's got this thing, this happens to me sometimes where an actor comports theirself in an odd way, and I assume they're doing it for a character, and then I watch like an interview with the actor and I learn that that's just how they are. Like, the guy who plays McMurray, whatever his first name is, in, okay, I'm up here, in Funny Letterkenny, which I thought he was just like talking like that for the character, but it turns out that's actually what he talks like. It's a similar thing with Woody Harrelson, where like his jaw projects, see, I can't show you this because I'm not on camera, but his jaw projects so far forward out of his mouth, and it moves his bottom lip forward, and it affects literally everything he says. And it makes his S's really muddy and whistly like this. And I assumed it was some shit he was doing for the character, but it's actually just how he talks. I found a video, how the fuck, oh, okay. I found a video of him as a young man, And that's how I also learned that he was on Cheers. He was on like Carson or something, or Letterman, or I don't know. I don't actually know the names of those. Oh, I don't have to be in the jar anymore. I don't actually know the names of those old late night hosts. But yeah, he's just, you know, doing that. I do not. Now, Bremy is saying some shit. Bremy says, oh, fairy card. Didn't I find that before I stopped streaming during the subathon? Did I lose progress? That's upsetting. Bremy, I didn't say any such thing, okay? I did not say any such thing. Siblings don't always look that similar. I disagree. I don't know. I think me and my sisters look markedly similar. I bring my sisters in here and they're both 3D. Okay, I'm just getting the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, it's funny, my sister was telling me about Woody Harrelson's dad. She said he was an assassin. It's like, I don't think people are called assassins anymore. As Skelly Tom says, I'm pretty sure we use the word hitman now. Like Funny Hitman from Funny Video Game. I missed this. I really missed this. I do talk a lot more annoyingly when oh wait, I don't have to be in the fucking jar anymore. I do talk a lot more annoyingly when I'm on camera. If you say so, Practically Aviation Cat, I have no faith that Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey are related at all. I watched a long-ass show. Roxy, thank you so much for the 25 months. I watched a long-ass show starring the two of them, and I never got the impression that there was anything similar about the way they looked or acted. Oh! Anyway, I don't believe the conspiracy theory. There's so many good enemy designs in this game. I don't even, like, who can be mad at, for example, they're reusing the ghost orb with a different coloration for a different effect. Man, who cares? It's not like there isn't unique and incredible sprite art around literally every corner in every part of, fuck you, in every part of this game. Brevi, that's very sad. I was bandaged up for a while there. I don't mean to pierce the veil here, but I actually do not look like mouth-washing patient mouth-washing any longer. I actually do have just, my face is just exposed now. I would not say I look good. I'm like unwashed, and my hair is all pinned directly back from my face so that the software can get a good look at my eyebrows and everything. And I've been wearing these clothes. Actually, I'm completely naked back here, and you guys will never see it. I didn't put on any makeup. My face is swollen. They slit my throat. They did actually slit my throat. Which is, you know, it'll be fine. It'll heal. I was excited. I had been excited because when I first got out of surgery, there was just like a piece of tape across my neck. And it had like an ugly, bleeder, brown smear across it. And at bars, I was like, yo, they slit my throat. This is gonna look sick as hell. Unfortunately, it is not just like a fucking incision straight across. It is like a little arc. It looks like I had surgery as opposed to being subjected to an abortive, unsuccessful throat slashing. So that's unfortunate. And now I actually do. Bremy, everybody has been fucking talking about this. My sister said that. I'm pretty sure Ray said that. Everybody has been talking about that fucking ribbon around my neck ever since. Anyway, no, I don't want that. Oh shit. Okay, no, everything's fine. I gotta equip this fairy card though. I've been walking around without my fairy familiar. Bring her out here. For fucking upskirt.
Your word is my command.
Okay, all right, CDI Zelda. Very good. Wow, cool save point. They're really making the most out of this early 3D. So yeah, now I actually do need the incision on my throat to heal. Because if it had just been a horizontal slash, then I would have been like, that's sick. But because it instead looks like I got surgery, I feel somewhat insecure about it. And I am looking forward to the day when it heals. I did take a picture. I took like a picture or two. Aw, thanks, Practical. I took like a picture or two just out of surgery, like the first couple days of recovery, while I was still in my bandages and like very swollen. I'm still somewhat swollen, an effect which I think is exaggerated when I wear, for example, a turtleneck up to my jaw to hide my fucking surgery incision, like I did at the funeral recently. But when I first got out of surgery, I was extremely swollen. All right, now that I have the bat form, I've just been running around at random. I'm pretty sure there's like a very large portion of this castle which I have yet to explore. Ooh, but I can go straight up, excuse me. I have missed streaming, Gooey. I've been very sad without my precious viewers. I'm really sad that I didn't get to stream last week, but you know, extenuating circumstances and also making a VTuber takes long as hell. It took me so fucking long. I burnt. Hey, Karasu man, I didn't fucking know you. Wait, didn't I beat you at the end of stream while I was doing the subathon? You feel familiar, Karasu man. I feel like I beat your ass recently. Oh god. Yeah, nice. I burned through any wonder that the rest of the series of Star Trek Deep Space Nine might have for me, because I just played the full queue of episodes in the background while I was working on my VTuber, because it's really, I don't want to say that I have undiagnosed ADHD, but it is a lot easier for me to focus on a task that I need to spend a lot of concentrated time on if there is like endless episodes of something playing on my other monitor. Nice, okay. I just, you know, not too long ago, I recently encountered a certain millennial woman who, I got the impression she just learned ADHD was a thing. She was like, well, ever since I realized that I had ADHD, and how many of your family members have ADHD? And it's like, well, I realized that this is really just an ADHD problem. And she was like, when did you, she just assumed I had it. She was like, when did you realize you had ADHD? And I was like, I've never been diagnosed with that. And she sounded hurt. She was like, well, I think these days most people just diagnose themselves. Hello. I love when you kill these guys and then the ghost of them pops out and you gotta keep fighting them. Just learned about recency bias and it's my favorite thing ever. Wait, what am I doing in here? Oh, see, the thing is that I feel like I've already explored this area because I did already explore this area. I just fucking lost the save after the subathon. I usually use the fairy familiar. I would love to switch it up and use the sword familiar during this playthrough, but I understand that the only way to get the sword familiar card is to grind it from the phantom swords that attack you, and those take a kind of a long time to kill. Hey, sword lord. Okay, nice. Yeah, those take kind of a long time to kill. So I don't really feel moved to grind one on stream. Maybe I could grind it off stream. Getting the POG diagnosis from a licensed professional. Not me, Bremy, not me. You know, bad news, but also silver lining. I have lost a certain amount of weight due to the swelling and stitches in my mouth, making it difficult to eat a lot of food. Certainly in like the first week, actually it was the first 2 weeks, Jesus Christ, after surgery that I was on a liquid diet for. That was not ultra conducive. Not only was I on a liquid diet, I was also not supposed to eat anything very hot or very cold. So the ice cream milkshakes were out of the question. I would not say that that was conducive to keeping weight on. However, since then, I have returned to solid food, I'm happy to say. So I have the opportunity, and I have this opportunity while I'm still off camera, try to put on a little more weight. before I see you guys again. That did happen for 2 weeks practical. It was really, really brutal. I did not appreciate the psychological toll that, yes, Gooey, only being allowed to eat tepid sludge would have on me.
There is something funny about this wall.
Good call, Fairy. Thanks for the heads up. There is something funny about this wall. Hey, Fleeman. That's a flea armor, Tessa. It releases the Fleeman. You would not call a sword lord a ghost sword before he emerged from the armor. It was pretty brutal, Quid. Also, it's funny. I hope my beautiful girlfriend, Barry, forgives me for putting her on blast in this way. But she bought me lots of Ensures, you know, the protein shake. It's actually very high protein. It's really good for when you're in surgery recovery. Even though once you have, I would say drinking more than one of them in a day causes them to just fucking taste like ash. But Barry bought me a bunch of those. It was very helpful of her. Who's up there? That seems like a bad guy. But after about a week of my being in surgery recovery, she started drinking them herself. There's only one Barry, haha. Did I kill him? Okay, sure, I can have a treat, no problem. God, I love doing that. That's so good. I know, Kringus, I'm sorry. Delicious ash. In fact, hang on. So I am thirsty. I am actually gonna drink in real life because I'm eating pretzels as my treat. Check this out. I spilled water all over my lap doing that. I was trying to be noisy so that you guys could tell I was doing it. It is a real comfort to just be this thing looks suspicious. It is a real comfort to just be a huge mess, but nobody can see me. Now I understand why people VTube. I did not have to do makeup this morning. In fact, I don't know, I haven't tried it. Maybe being in makeup might interfere with the face tracking. Oh my god, though. The people who VTube, what a different demographic from me. Like, watching the tutorial videos. It's like, the person making it is like, oh, okay, here's how you use VTube Studio. You can use it with a webcam. Most VTubers use it with an iPhone. Lots of VTubers buy a refurbished iPhone X and use that for face tracking. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do not have the money to get a fucking iPhone, just an extraneous iPhone to track my face in VTube Studio. No, man, I'm gonna use the fucking camera. Bremy, I had a whole conversation with Barry last night on this very subject, specifically about pump sauce. I was like, oh, babe, have you heard about pump sauce? It is a stim-free pre-workout. She was like, what's in it then? I looked it up. Oh, my axe! I lost it. I looked it up. It's like glycerol. I think that makes you more hydrated. Antimonium sulfate. That's not what it is, but I forget what it is now. Let me just Google, this will be fine. Pump sauce ingredients. Also, you would not believe how hard they hit the note. I went on their website, I checked their product listings. They love to remind you that there's no caffeine in their shit. They're like, hey, pump sauce actually, this pre-workout actually does not have any caffeine in it. And then the first question in their FAQs question on the website is, does it have caffeine? Woo, it actually doesn't, believe it or not. Fucking assholes. Let's see here. Ground up apple cores and shredded newspaper. Exactly, ZJ Mac. I saw that one not too long ago. Did it say, hang on, did it say whilst? Hang on, did the description say whilst? Is this a British company? No, damn, I was fooled. Agmatine sulfate. Citrulline malate and agmatine sulfate and glycerol. This is what's in pump sauce. Hello, Slab. In case you were wondering what a stim-free workout juice looks like, when I was telling Barry about it, I forgot that it was called pump sauce. I said that it was pump juice. And then when I said, oh wait, actually I got it wrong, It's sauce. She said that's way worse. Alucard, fucking get over there and hit the thing, you coward. Okay, this is a bad place for me to be, I think. No caffeine at all, but it does have meth. God, I missed streaming. Yeah, I can't get over to the left there yet because I can't stand in the water to open the thing. I feel so much more able to... I must have done this clock tower and failed it so many times over the course of the subathon playthrough because it feels so familiar. Hi. I'm glad that you don't have to get or equip any sort of a character upgrade. I will have you know I was not looking at the screen when I jumped those Medusa heads. That was all unconscious skill. Tasty meth, yum yum. Oh! Did you guys hear that the FDA, I have bad news. Oh, huh. Really? I never saved the game after going through, I did this room so many times, I thought, whatever. You guys hear that the FDA is cracking down on poppers? That the like double Scorpio, the websites are gone for Rush and double Scorpio. I don't understand why. I don't understand what the fuck is the big deal about cleaning my VCR heads. And then Amber was like, oh, I think it's a little indiscreet because you go to the Double Scorpio website and it's all just like videos of men having sex. I said, that's the video you watch on the VCR, whose heads you have cleaned with the VCR head cleaner. I know, Ellen, it's fucked. Well, if I were a rank opportunist, I might have gone out to a sex shop and immediately bought their full supply of them, but I am not, so. Because you gotta figure, like, people's VCR heads are just gonna keep getting dirty, and they're gonna need it eventually. Oh, what's all this? Fire of Bat? Don't mind if I do. I couldn't have planned this so well if I actually knew this was here, which I did not. By God, the clarity of this gay port is incredible by VHS standards. I must purchase your product. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to. Did not fucking stop it. How do you? Okay, it's just the normal attack button. Very droll, Frampus. Very droll. Okay, that was, I don't think that was necessary. Oh, Tesla, these are probably indicators that you're supposed to follow, darling. This is, I don't think that those are things for you to shoot and get individual hearts from. Practical Aviation Cat. I don't know if the Red Letter Media VCR repair shop has any, but I'm sure that every single Red Letter Media video will start with a 10-minute long fucking skit in the VCR repair shop so that I'll have time to make that determination. Okay. Now I will start beef with the Red Letter Media guys. Hello. It's probably just not for me. Like, it's just, the humor is just not for me. It's for a different demographic. Hello, Stalwart. 2131, it is so fucking impossible for me to believe that none of the Red Letter Media guys are gay. Like, none of them? Like, none of them? Like, aren't there moments where, like, Mike Stacklasa puts his arm around Rich Evans as they're sitting watching a movie? Like, none of these guys are gay? Are you fucking sure? Ugh. Milwaukee straight. Wasn't the skinny bald guy gay? I like how you have to say skinny bald guy to differentiate from other bald guys that they have on that show. Because it's a show of middle-aged men. Yeah, well they're always calling Jay a weird pervert, and he eventually became, like, the most put together of the group. And Edgelord, thank you so much for the 24 months. Where am I? Snaggletast, that's right. If I were being true to life, I would have given V2B Tess a little buck teeth instead of a fangy, but I think that the fangy is cute. Okay, well now I'm just gonna have to go back in there and go down. He does, I'm Bozo, he does. Does that code for gay? I wouldn't know. I did watch that George Romero vampire movie because he recommended it, and that was pretty cool. It feels like another lifetime, but I watched that with Jade while I was still living in West, just after I got, damn, my navel pierced. It was another lifetime. So end of 2022, I watched that with Jade at my old place in West. Wow. Yeah, I remember I was in a lot of pain from getting my navel pierced, and then I took some painkillers that you're specifically not supposed to take with alcohol. But then I forgot, because I was in so much pain, that you were not supposed to take them with alcohol, and so then I also drank alcohol. Fortunately, I was fine. Don't do that, though. I obviously, that's a dangerous combination. I remedied that after I got my ears pierced, which is the only other piercing I've ever gotten. I've only gotten septum, which was in college, and then navel, and then ears. After I got my ears pierced, I just drank straight alcohol. So that's a lot safer. I just got fucking shit-faced in the middle of the day. It's like a lot of pain, honestly, getting a long, rigid piece of metal put through a part of your body. It hurts. I would not say that it is little pain. Nice, there we go. I was a little worried. I genuinely, so funny story, funny surgery recovery. Practical, it was my first piercing, and I did black out in the piercing salon. But funny story about my septum piercing. About my surgery recovery as well. When I left surgery, bit of a graphic, bit of TMI, my nose was filled with dried blood. I don't know why. They didn't do any surgery inside my nose, but once it was no longer filled with dried blood, I learned that there was a suture running through my septum. And I thought, oh, that must be important. That must be holding my face together. I should not touch that. I should leave that alone. And indeed, it was pretty painful, and I could not touch my nose without causing pain via that suture. Come to find, in my 2-week check-in about it, it wasn't the first thing I mentioned either. It was like a ways into the appointment with my doctor. I said, is the suture, she was like, all your remaining sutures are dissolvable. I asked specifically, is the suture in my nose dissolvable too? Turns out, I wasn't fucking supposed to still have a suture in my nose. That was only there to anchor the breathing tube during surgery. They just forgot to take it out. It was not dissolvable and was not supposed to be there. And my septum was healing over it, so she removed it, and it was extremely painful. And, because it was there for 2 weeks, I didn't want to put my septum piercing back in. Because, first of all, it would have been prohibitively painful to do with that suture in there. And second of all, I was like, that seems dangerous. I don't want the suture bumping into the suture and upsetting, like, my face, delicate balance of my face. I won't put my septum ring back in. And I thought, because I had the septum ring since college, wouldn't be an issue. After 2 weeks without that septum ring in, it was tough going getting it back through the hole. I'm glad to say it is back in my face now. I've actually reverted back to the round bulb septum ring until such time as my face swelling goes down so I don't fucking stab my face with barbs. Duplicate test, don't mind if I do. Hello. There's 2 of me now. It's nice. It's nice that there's a lot of redeems that I can still do even though I'm VTuber mode. Ahegao, show sword. I could like show a PNG of a sword, but I feel like that's somewhat defeats the purpose. It's like, oh, show an image on screen, sure. I feel like the appeal of show sword is that I go get a sword from elsewhere in the room and then bring it over. It's like, hey, whoa, I have a sword. Falchian. show stuffed animal. I'm afraid that I only have one stuffed animal. Hello, Blahaj. Why are you so far over to the side, buddy? See, I can at least like mime rubbing my face against Blahaj. Yeah, 20 yards. I'm sorry for the absence of any Ahegao mechanic at present. Tess does return, but not with the Ahegao or its reductions, because I would... Oh yeah, I didn't Ahegao for you guys yet. Hang on. This is what it looks like when I Ahegao. So I recorded it off stream to check what it looked like. I'm pretty sure it's just me looking up and opening my mouth. I don't think there's anything suggestive about it even remotely. God, would you believe yeah, it doesn't look like anything. I am getting a real workout for my sutured up in surgery jaw. I don't talk this much or this loudly or this animatedly when I'm not streaming. So it's really nice to get this workout. Honestly, it's been good seeing people IRL, not only for my mental health, but also for that reason in surgery recovery. Because when I'm interacting with people like that I don't live, that are not my girlfriend, who you know, when I'm living with my girlfriend, I'm just like, yeah, for you. But if I'm like interacting with people, I tend to get more boisterous. I'm like, like that. Tess Duplicator successfully works on Tess and not Blahaj. Well, Blahaj isn't a Tess. Hang on, I forgot to set a timer for the duplicate Tess. Fortunately, because this game is in 3-4, duplicate Tess is not blocking too much of it. Can I? Oh, Mist could pass, I bet. Mist couldn't pass? What the fuck? Okay. The two Tesses do have to share, that's true. Oh, ghost card! Wait, is that, there's a ghost familiar? I was not familiar with that familiar. Excuse me. Summons ghost familiar. Ow, that's a shitty fucking familiar. Get that thing out of here. Fairy card, there we go. Yay, character upgrades for baby! Fuck, dude. I haven't been gaming. Oh, actually, the first week after surgery, I got pretty... Yeah, there's like a little imp I'm Bozo. I don't have his card yet, though. I think you might only find it in the Upside Down Castle. The first, like, week after my surgery, I was gaming pretty hard on some Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's actually the first time I ever played that game, even though it came out in 2019. It was 2019, right? That's when I feel like late 2019, early 2020 is when I saw Porn of the Characters. Anyway, not my favorite Pokemon game. I would say. Not like an incredible Pokemon game. I don't love that you just sort of see Pokemon wandering around a big field. Instead of like in a level with level design. I feel like the levels with level design and random encounters are sort of integral to the experience. Also, oh my god, the fucking grindiness of those fucking raid battles in order to get Pokemon with their hidden abilities. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I am happy to say that I worked out how to essentially save scum until the specific Pokemon that I wanted showed up. You see like the silhouette when you interact with the well where you do the raid battle. Holy shit though, what a tremendous amount of work. So grindy. Ay. Last time I played, I still did not have my hidden ability, Appleton, that I was going for. I was annoyed by it. Excuse me! Oh, interesting. I was annoyed by it, practical. Scrap! I think I've been down here before because this is where you get the double jump, but I have not been all around this room via my, excuse me, sir, via my bat form. Guys? What, didn't it say that they're riding on like a war swan or some shit? In the Pokedex that you can access at the librarian's place, even though it's clearly some kind of a hawk. I've been seeing just on YouTube people playing Elden Ring, and I really, really, really miss it. Spoilers, I guess, but I think my first stream, once I'm back on camera and no longer a VTuber, is gonna be Soul Level 1 Elden Ring. I'm really looking forward to it. It's just been a long time. I'm good at Souls games, and as a result of being good at them, it's not the other way around. As a result of being good at them, I enjoy them. And I didn't realize how much I missed them. Ugh, yes, and edgelord, I'm gonna finish DS2. I know I don't really want to. I'd prefer not to, but I will do it. Hello, man, there's a lot of you fuckers in here. Do any of these fuckers? Hey, knocked him out of the air. That's what I like to see. At least I have the best parts of the game left. Yeah, I'll take your fucking word for it. I'm very sorry that they did not bimbofy me during the surgery the way I wanted them to. So that when I would encounter a hard part in Dark Souls 2, I would just turn to Barry and say, what? What? This is hard. I'm gonna sneeze? No, I'm not gonna sneeze. Yeah. I was really scared. Oh man, It's funny because my surgery happened 2 days after the last time I streamed. So like my last in-person stream and my surgery feel like virtually simultaneous events to me at this point. But you guys haven't actually seen or heard from me since my last in-person stream. So I didn't, for example, tell you how the surgery went. They were showing young Sheldon on the TV in the waiting room. And not only was it young Sheldon, but it was motion smoothed to 60 FPS. And it was so atrocious. And then when they actually admitted me, and I went in, and they sat me down in the hospital bed, and they were like, okay, get naked, put on this robe. Here's the remote in case you want to watch TV. Do you want me to turn it? I was like, no, no TV, no TV, no TV. Kringus, honestly, I found this general anesthesia full-ass surgery a lot less upsetting than I found my Twilight anesthesia wisdom tooth removal surgery. Power of mist. Oh, you turn into like poison mist or something. That's pretty cool. When I got my wisdom teeth out and they put me in Twilight anesthesia, I experienced what people have described experiencing before when like I talked about how I was going into surgery on stream. People talk about just like a sudden gap in their memory, like a snap, and then oh, suddenly it's after the surgery. And that's what it was like when I got my wisdom teeth out. I was like very nervous, very panicked, and they had me on the drip. They were like, okay, we're gonna start the anesthesia. And I was like, ugh. And I thought that I was going to like feel myself drift away. Did not happen. I just suddenly teleported from before the wisdom tooth extraction to after it, which frightened me because it felt like being shot in the head. I was nervous about getting anesthetized. That was my first time for the wisdom tooth removal. I was nervous about getting anesthetized because I thought it was gonna feel like getting lethal injection, but it actually felt like getting shot in the head. However, when they put me under general anesthesia for this surgery, they, you know, I had the, they put the mask on my face and they were like, you know, I think he said to count, but I was already pretty out of it. They were giving me Valium on the way to the surgery chamber. That's probably not what it's called. The nurse came in to like, she's like, all right, we're gonna take you into surgery. Are you feeling nervous? And I was like, yes, I am feeling nervous. She said, okay, we'll take care of you. I'm gonna give you some, these were her words. She said, I'm gonna give you some happy juice through the IV. And I was like, what's happy juice chemically? Can you maybe not apply a euphemism to what you're putting into my body? I was like, okay, what's happy juice chemically? Are you giving me morphine? And she's like, oh, no, it's just Valium. Oh, no. I was like, don't act like it's so obvious. Don't act like it's silly that I thought it was something else. You didn't tell me what it was. I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm there for vivification. Also, I of course did get he-himmed as I was being escorted out of the hospital because no one in the hospital talks to anyone else in the hospital. So they do not know what I have come in for. They just see my face busted up and do not check my chart for my name or what the surgery was. As if they saw, oh, it's facial feminization surgery, they might come to some conclusions about my fucking pronouns. Oh man, I missed the little corner of that one room with the giant skulls over there in the top right. That's annoying. Whoa, did not mean to turn into mist, excuse me. Did not mean to turn into a bat, excuse me. But yeah, when they anesthetized me for this surgery, I was already, I don't know how much fucking Valium they put me on, but I was already losing it. I was already losing my grip before they put the mask on my face. And then when they put the mask on my face, I started like experiencing visuals and I conked out pretty swiftly. But, interestingly, unlike when I got Twilight anesthetized, I actually did have the sensation of falling asleep and being asleep and waking up. Like I didn't just snap and suddenly appear after surgery awake. Like I had the experience of drifting off and being asleep in darkness and waking up. It felt much more natural. It felt much more like actually sleeping rather than being put to death. I did not start doing Bane impressions with the mask on an edgelord. I was, see that's the nice thing is that while they're giving me those drugs, might have lowered my inhibitions, they also lowered my energy motivation to do anything at all. So I did not do anything kooky like a funny Bane voice. All right, second test goes bye-bye. Ideal copy, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, Wife City Otter, it was nice. I appreciated it. I enjoyed actually being able to feel myself be asleep instead of just like my consciousness entering the bye-bye zone. All right, I would like to save and then I would like to visit the teleporter. I don't think I have this. Do I have the spike protection armor yet, actually? I picked up some armor. Ooh, ice mail. Motherfucker, I've been walking around with suboptimal armor this entire time. It's strong versus ice-based attacks, even. Platinum mail. Okay, good to know. I'm not sure why my armor is made out of precious metals. That doesn't traditionally make for great armor. Stone mask, like from Funny JoJo's. I've seen so much Baki with Amber since my surgery. Jesus Christ, you guys. Good nap. No, when I am in surgery recovery, so here's the thing, right? When you're in surgery recovery, everybody has to dote on you. Like, other people wheel you around, other people ask how you're feeling, other people bring you your food, your meds, and drive you home. And it makes me feel very pathetic. So when I come out of surgery, I become like very deferential. Just like, okay, thank you. Please, I need to visit the restroom. Is it okay if I do that? Did I say that Baki is somehow bizarre? Hey, you guys remember during the subathon, I dropped down there without a double jump or bat form, and Amber criticized me. Yeah, Baki. So you know that video that's like it's a clip from Breaking Bad. No, I'm not talking about the Breaking Bad Baki style animation. I'm talking about the real clip from Breaking Bad, which someone has dubbed over as if it is an anime dub. So it's like Jesse goes, "Tell this asshole that if he wants to make my product, he's got to do it my way, the right way. I speak English." That second guy's voice in that video, I don't know. I have no idea. Several hours at least. Is exactly what every fucking guy in Baki sounds like. It's incessant. The fucking episode where Biscuit Oliva is fighting Baki in Arizona State Prison, and for some reason, it's narrated by all of the guards and other prisoners as if they're retelling the story. instead of like talking amongst themselves while it happens. And one guy's like, then the boss started swinging Baki around like a towel, except he wasn't a towel, he was a person. And then he just threw him into the air, because to the boss, Baki was nothing more than a towel. The worst dialogue that any human being has ever written in the English language, delivered by a guy who doesn't really want to be there, as if it's the most incredible thing he's ever heard in his life. Oh my god. Have I been in here already? I haven't? Okay, cool. I'll go fight Warlock, I don't give a shit. Well, yeah, Edgelord, not originally, but sometimes we actually translate dialogue into a different language from its source language. Yeah, that's probably because Netflix did not want to shell out for a good translation, if I had to guess. Aw. This is the guy. Then I saw Alucard run right past me. He had a fairy floating over his shoulder. What are these guys called? The bloody zombie came at him, and I was sure he was fucked. But then he took out his holy rod. Why don't I help the poor guy? I don't think I have that opportunity. Also, Baki is very, very ugly. It's like one of the ugliest anime series I've ever seen in my entire life. The 90s OVA of it, with the cord cutter, a guy who pulls out your tendons from your body and severs them. That one looked a lot nicer. The characters were a lot more stylized. They were a lot better dressed. All of the characters and crowd scenes in the Netflix Baki, I don't know, dressed like an old Navy mannequin. Worse, honestly. All the characters of the 90s Baki OVA were like wearing contemporary fashion. It was really nice to see. And also, Baki was a lot cuter. Yeah, if to give you an impression of what the Baki writing is like, even in the 90s Baki OVA, which I would say is better than the rest of the series, Baki is very entertaining. It's not good at all, and it's very stupid, but it's entertaining. Even in the 90s OVA, though, you have the character called the cord cutter. His thing is that he pulls different cords and tendons and nerves out of your body and severs them. It like pulls out the nerve on your arm and severs it. It's like, uh-oh, you can't use that arm anymore. Oh no, oh shit, what happened to my mic? What did happen to my mic? Why did that go away? Anyway, for some reason, he severs a guy's optic nerves, and he tries to do the same to Baki. But he pulls their optic nerves out of their necks, like out of the sides of their necks. Now, I don't know, you might not know about Medicine Viewer, but the optic nerve runs from the eyeball to the brain, which is a pretty short trip and does not include a detour down the sides of the neck. I actually have, if you guys didn't see me post a picture of it, I have a mold. It's not a mold, they didn't take a mold of my skull. I have a translucent resin 3D print, life scale 1:1 model of my skull that I got to keep after my surgery. Because they took like an MRI of me, and then they made that 3D print of my skull to do what they were gonna do to my real skull so they could show it to me. They were like, here's the model we have of your skull. Here's the model we took of your jaw. This is what we're gonna do to your jaw. You can see where we have removed material. And they were gonna throw it away. They were gonna melt it. They were gonna destroy it. I had to ask for it. I showed up the day of the surgery. I was like, give me my skull. Where's my skull? Everybody I met, I was like, hey, you gonna give me that skull? You're gonna give me that skull though, right? Vega, I did definitely make such a joke. Slab, we can. First though, I have to file my dead name off the side of it because they did 3D print my dead name on the side of the skull in resin, which I would not like to advertise. It actually, it does not have my first name, which is polite of them. It just has my first initial, so maybe they were conscious of my not wanting to see my dead name. Ah! But, it does have my full legal last name, which is not something that I make public. That's why I go by Tessa Strong. So I don't want that visible on stream. But yeah, I can, once I file that off, I can show it. I was gonna say, because they have that skull, they gave me that skull, and it's fully modeled on the inside as well as the outside. So I can actually see the aperture via which my optic nerve connects to my brain. And it is right on the brain. It do not go down the neck. It's so funny that these guys are called Valhalla Knights, because there's actually a word for the warriors that serve in Valhalla, and it's not Valhalla Knights. Sounds like a fucking, I don't know, 80s Florida coke-fueled mayhem thing. It's Odin going on fucking spring break. They're called Einherjar. Yes, dude. That's right, Nedgelord. Got it in one. Ooh. Ow. Dude. I forget what Einherjar is called. D-list football team. Valhalla Knights does not sound like a fun time. Valhalla is not a good time. I am led to understand that, I mean, this is obviously true. I don't ever like consume entertainment media, but I understand that like people are wont to depict Valhalla as like Christian heaven type drawn, which is really not what it is. It's a place where men kill each other and then are resurrected in a big crowd and then are resurrected at the beginning of each day to kill each other in a big crowd again. It's not really, I don't think there's any clouds. I don't think there's sunlight. There's definitely no like harps. Ooh. Now, Entrance, I didn't hear about no fucking. If you know about fucking happening in Valhalla, then your knowledge exceeds mine. I don't know how many women are in Valhalla. Soul the Valkyries. Also, Valhalla is not actually the word for it in Old Norse. It's Valhall. But in the 19th century, people who were just starting to learn about Norse mythology added an A to it because it's a fucking female grammatical gender noun. And they're like, well, like in funny Latin, it should end with an A. So it's clear that it's feminine. Fuck you. That's not how it works in Old Norse. It's just Valhall. Vinland Saga has a harsh depiction of Valhalla. Okay, that's pretty good. I was talking to Cohen about Vinland Saga, and they were like, oh, should I watch that? And I said, no, I meant the fucking saga, not the anime, Cohen. I meant the saga that talks about the colonization of North America by the Vikings. I didn't mean the fucking anime. Oh, hey, another door, cool. Are either of these perhaps a save point? No, that sucks. An edgelord, I do not believe there is a single primary source suggesting that women who die in childbirth go to Valhalla. I know that that is a popular modern belief about Valhalla. I do not believe there is a single primary source that suggests that really any women, but up to and including women who die in childbirth go to Valhalla. Because Valhall is just where Odin chills with his boys until Ragnarok to go to war. Like he's not amassing people there because they're cool. Frampus, Valhalla is also not a good place. He's not amassing dudes there because they're cool. He's amassing dudes there because at end of days, he is going to have to fight for his life, and he has already received foreknowledge that he's going to fail. Yes! Save point. Like, he is amassing a host for his own defense. So, a woman who died in childbirth is, like, not really a warrior to fight the giant fucking wolf at Ragnarok? It is more like getting conscripted. It's the skeleton war. It is the skeleton war from Funny Post. Yeah, like 2 people are going to survive and Baldur comes back. That's correct, Kringus. Fuck! No, my axe! Where's my axe? Where did it go? Give me it! No, my axe! Fuck. Baki would love Valhalla, yes. Baldur coming back makes... Yes! Makes it all worth it. He's so beautiful. I understand an edgelord that the nail boat, I forget what it's like Noggle Far something. I understand that the word nail there has the same ambiguity as an English nail, but Snorri does say that it is made from the untrimmed finger and toenails of dead men. It's just like, you know, do you trust Snorri? Scrooge is there too, fighting the bonies. Exactly. Yeah, the Valkyrier is... Wait, does the Val in Valhalla have an accent over it? Is it Val or is it Vol? Valhol. It does not have the accent over it. Okay, so it is Val. The Valkyrier are just like human women who... I mean, they're corpse choosers. That's what the name is. See, they don't say that shit. When the Germans in the 19th century start making songs called The Ride of the Valkyries and start painting them as like sexy ladies in winged helmets, they sort of gloss over the fact that their name means corpse chooser. Val is, of course, specifically the corpse of a man slain in battle, not just any corpse of any person. Folkvanger may or may not be the same thing as Valhalla, depending on how smart Snorri is and how reliable his facts are, and whether Freya and Frigg are different gods at the point in the Norse tradition where our Icelandic sources are written. Corpse chooser doesn't make them hotter. No, don't shut me in! Ah! Everything's fine. I can just hang out here for a minute. Anyway, what I was saying about words. Yeah, the Kyriur, I think, is cognate with English choice. There's an English Valkyrie word. What the fuck is it? I think it's like Walkyria. I think it is wall rather than wal. Walkyria. In English, it's in a gloss of Anglo-Saxon word. It's in like a glossary of Anglo-Saxon words, translating a Latin word meaning witch. So God only knows what additional meanings it had acquired among the Anglo-Saxons since the split with the Norse tradition. God only knows if the Norse... The Valkyries as corpse choosers may in fact predate the concept of Valhall, because they seem to be... The word Valkyrie corpse chooser seems to be older than Valhall corpse hall. And... may therefore be older than the idea of Odin running the corpse hall. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How likely is the Tess cosplays? You mean like Barry showing up cosplaying Tess? That's not gonna happen. Guys, it's Funny Orlok from Funny Nosferatu. Or, I'm sorry, no, it's Olrox, excuse me. How foolish of me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Get down there, get down, Mr. President. Ah, the skulls! Hey, buddy. Whoa, he's doing the pillars like in Funny Hollow Knight. I didn't know he invented that. Yeah, sorry, Orlok, I actually already knew that you had an additional phase. I will not be surprised. Now, he does not turn into this thing in the Robert Eggers movie. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that's a lot of 16 health, man. Oh! Secret ending where you have sex with him. What a good movie that Robert Eggers' Nosferatu is. I'm super stoked to watch it again. E.g. with Barry. Fuck, 1 damage. Oh wait, are the 16s me doing damage to him? I extremely doubt that the werewolf movie will actually be in Chaucerian English, because I do not think you will find a single actor who is willing to learn it. These actors, they're so lazy. Oh, that's 60 damage! They only want to, I can't tell when it's damage to me versus when it's damage to him. these actors only want to learn their lines in such a way that they completely sell the idea that they're real sentiments that the person really had and thought of, instead of a line that they learned off of a piece of paper. And they're like, they spend all this time trying to create like a faithful illusion that the character they're playing isn't a character and is a real person. And it's like, when are you going to learn an extinct language, rather? Hello? I thought you had some dedication to your craft. Yeah, sure. Let's just create a seamless illusion for the viewer. This guy is, okay, there we go. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. A gay Aztec vampire. Oh, it's just like at the end of Funny Nosferatu. Also, it's giving me an epileptic seizure. Life max up. Excuse me. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Ah, of course, through here is where my true reward for fighting Orlocks is. Honestead, we talking about Star Trek? Ah, additional bat form power? Echo of Bat. I believe that's one of the DS titles. Ah, that's use radar as bat. You don't need that except for one specific area in the Upside Down Castle. They were so ambitious making this fucking game, man. You imagine a guy like at Konami doing the design document. He's like, yeah, I figure like a full 30% of the enemy sprites should probably be sexy naked women. Okay, where have I not been?
I've never seen a woman.
Yes, Bram, and no one else has made that joke yet. Todd, thank you so much for the 24 months. I think you're maybe supposed to turn into a wolf to get over that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure wolf and mist. He's so cute. He's so cute when he's not running and just walking at a normal speed. Oh my god. Why do his legs move like human legs though? It's kind of creepy. Oh shit. No, I can't escape. Help, viewer. Oh shit. Woo! He has like a Mario style triple jump. It's true, I could have made like a VTubing avatar out of a deer instead of a cartoon picture of Tess, but again, I feel like for branding purposes, and especially considering that I'm gonna be back being Tess in the flesh once I'm all healed up, it's probably better for me to be little cartoon Tess as opposed to something funnier. I did encounter a really cool dude when I was doing the VTubing tutorials though, who had drawn himself as like, it was one of the Japanese language tutorials. He had drawn himself as like a giant hunky bara wolf man with anime spiky blonde hair. He called himself like Deep Blizzard Demon at the End of the World, and he was speaking in archaic Japanese. Cloth tunic, useless. That guy was cool. That's the only guy I saw that made me feel like I should. Also, so believe it or not, how to make VTuber tutorials are usually made by VTubers. Here's the thing about VTubers. Let me tell you something about VTubers, viewer, is that when I stream with the camera on, which obviously I haven't done in a number of weeks, but when I do, it's like my entire real person and self that I'm putting out into the world. It has, there's so much work that goes on behind the scenes. I do my makeup, and I have to light it right, and every aspect of my presentation is something that I have to put thought and effort into. But Muppet Robot, that's the only men's VTuber I ever saw. But when you're a VTuber, the only part of your true self that is perceptible is your voice. Right now, you guys can't see me, you guys can't see my room, you You guys can't see like my eyes, my real arms, nothing about myself is perceptible except my voice. So what I've observed about VTubers is that they put a lot of work into their vocal presentation and nothing else. I don't mean to say nothing else, but they put all of the work that they would put into all those other things into just their vocal presentation. So most often you get VTubers who sound like this because everything about how they want to be perceived is just down to their voice and the little drawing that they made. So often they sound like this, and sometimes even the English language ones will affect like a certain artifacting of their speech, which suggests that English isn't their first language, even though it is. All right, where am I going? Now I've talked enough shit. Now I'm gonna go to a different part of the map. Oh, actually, I would like to go to that room down there that I haven't fully explored yet. Noted, Slab. This is just what I see. Wait. A lot of brave talk for someone with VTuber in their tags. I am a flesh tuber expat. Get out of here! What the fuck? He kicked me. I'm a flesh tuber expat. I am but a tourist in the land of VTubing. There we go. Bum bum bum. Okay, well, Practical, I wasn't talking about a male VTuber, was I? Krampus, I have no beef with the VTuber community, none whatsoever. I have nothing but respect for their craft. Ow. I have nothing but respect for their craft. After all, it's so much work to draw and rig and animate your own VTuber, and they've all done that, right? Bye, Locktar. Have a good night. That's right, holodeck. Oh, I learned that VTuber is apparently short for virtual YouTuber. I was not aware of that. Karn, that's ridiculous. I think I would have heard of something like that. It's fine. I should check my privilege for knowing how to draw, because that's definitely a privilege and not something that I just worked hard at and earned. Please. It actually looked like it knocked that axe off of me. That's whoa, Muppet Robot. Did they really charge that much? Could I charge that much? Fuck streaming. Nice. And of course I did not get the sword card. Why'd I come back in here? This was foolishness. Oh, I respawned the fucking sword. See, this is why I don't like this room. Yay! Thank you, Muppet Robot. Yeah, you know, if somebody had commissioned a VTuber from me, I could have put more work into it. You know, I also could have made it at a time in my life where I was not, like, physically fucked up, drugged up, going to funerals, dealing with grief. Yeah. Can Bram commission a VTubing avatar for me? Bram, do you have checks message $5,000? I will accept $5,000 at this time. Thank you, Bram. Oh, we're in here. But I feel like this room has a different palette from what I remembered. It's funny, I was considering doing a different voice while I was VTubing. I just didn't do that. I was thinking about it. Test voice training arc. This is where it starts because I'm not visible. I can just like fully present like a... What the fuck is this Commander Keen ass item? What the fuck is this red Converse high top with wings on it? What the fuck is this fucking thing? Gravity boots. What do those do? Are those a relic, presumably, rather than an equip? Yeah, what are they? Wearer can jump high. They should add them to your character model. It would look great. Okay, well, I don't know why you give me that after I've already gotten the bat form.
I've never seen a
RB,
woman.
thank you so much for the 26 months. Welcome, RB. You've been away from stream for so long. Oh shit, I can go to the right here. Let me in. No! How do you get over to the right? Is that only for like when you activate the upside down castle? Can you not do it yet? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
I've
Lice
never
is
seen a
Strange,
woman.
thank you so much for the 18 months. Ba-bam-bam-bam. One of your favorite items in this game is the boots that make you 1 pixel taller. Hey man, on a pixel grid that's only like, I don't know how many pixels this is. It's less than 800 by 600. I don't know what the resolution of Symphony is. The point is that 1 pixel is a sizable proportion of the screen. Going to the right is only for closers. I don't remember what's over there. I don't remember how to get there. Fuck, man. Now, I believe the pit over here, you can see like 2 rooms to the right. Ah, RB noticed that we have a new redeem. There we go. I need to set a timer on that so it's not permanently like that. Alucard is like 6'6". There we go. Also, treat for Tess. Thank you. I'll do it. I haven't seen my treat yet. Yes, I love sure what not items in games in general, and this game has a lot of good ones. Muppet Robot saith, I'd rather be 6'6" than immortal. I asked Barry why Alucard gets to be immortal if he's not a full vampire, and she said that she's not sure that he does, and that he lived for so long because he just put himself like in a stasis. Thank you, RB. I have to do shit on screen for all my different point redeems now because my camera's not on no more. You know, it just occurred to me that although it is a funny joke, and someone brought it up earlier, I'm pretty sure that if I added a point redeem based toggle to give my VTube, he jumped down the hole, give my VTubing avatar huge pendulous tits, that would be a violation of TOS. I mean, those 2 VTubers got kicked off because of their huge pendulous tits. And I feel like Twitch might interpret that point redeem as being intended to be sexually titillating. For some reason, somehow, they might make that determination. Is he slouching? He's like, ugh. He's like, oh man, I can't do it. Here, hang on. He's like, ugh. He's like leaning forward. He's got his dukes up. I don't like. You wouldn't say that a boxer is slouching. No, 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 no. I love you, Fairy. Fairy's a great familiar. I would use the sword familiar, but you know. Maybe it should just be automatic as part of redeeming many treats for Tess's over the course of the stream. Again, though, that's affecting it via viewer input. Only completely sexless redeems here. Yes, thank you, Bremy. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Melody actually does not start yet. Weight gain is totally normal, even if it's a woman. Come on, start with a melody, dude. Don't blue ball me like this. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely want to enter this room from the lower level, I think. Yeah! Oi! Ah! Fuck. These guys are tough. Fuck those guys. Ah, we have entered the test skips every single combat encounter phase of the playthrough. Heart max up, don't mind if I do.
This is really suspicious looking.
Fairy when she finds my hard drive. What's this folder called Gunnar Image Caps? Hi, Faith. Whee! Heart maxing is what they call love now. It's true. Just kidding, guys. I don't have a folder called Gunnar Image Caps. They're just mixed in with all the rest of the porn. Faith, I'm sorry that you had to join the stream at this juncture. Ah! Thank you, Faith. It's very kind of you to say so. I worked very, very, very hard on it. It's even got a midriff that's below the camera cutoff. LOL. Practical. Practical, that's what my dad's computer is like. My dad's computer is just like, he saves so much porn, and it's just everywhere. In all over the desktop, in literally every folder, in the documents, in the downloads. Every single possible file location on my dad's computer is just clogged with porn. All right, Bremy, okay, all right, okay. C:\\Windows\porno.avi. Practical Aviation Cat. Would you believe, I had said before that I feel like my dad has lost a certain amount of his trademark goofiness that I remember him having due to having a lot of cares and worries around his elderly parents. Obviously, it was a sad circumstance for it, but talking to him at the funeral, I found him to be goofing around a little. I'm hoping that his mood might improve a little, and I might get to spend some time with my fun, goofy, silly dad again. Tax returns, Jessa J.O. That must be a porn star. See, here's where I reveal that I only look at anime porn. Hi, Horsely Thighs, welcome to the stream. I gotta stop talking about porn when people I like show up. Yeah, you can tell that I did not. See, the issue is I didn't learn that it took me a while to like come out and get on hormones because I did not realize that trans people existed until I was in college. And I think a lot of people, including some people I might know, learned about trans women when they were still in high school because of Bailey J. And because of transsexuals in pornography. I'm not trying to like get cred here, but I was good and I didn't look at pornography. Thank you. Excuse me. I did not look at pornography in high school. I just reread the first chapter of the Soul Eater manga where the big titty witch is naked in the bath and has big soapy titties over and over and over and over again. Thank you. I just watched the bimbofication episode of The Twilight Zone streaming on Netflix. Thank you. Faith remembers that. Like a good child. I am pretty chaste. Well, see, this is the thing, right? It's like, oh, we want to, you know. It's like how my mom took away my volume of Yu-Gi-Oh manga that I got through the Scholastic book order when I was in 3rd grade because it had like panty theft in it. It's like, oh, you know, you don't want, it's, you know, you don't want a kid to become like corrupted by this kind of content. This is the kind of thing that a child should not be exposed to. And I took that to heart, and so I did not look at porn. But it's not like I didn't develop a sexuality anyway, so I just developed fucking paraphilias. I was good. I did not look at depictions of people having sex. That would have been really fucked up for me to see. Instead... Nice, Bremy. Boing. Boom. I remember when I was a kid, I was really horny for the girl characters in the Pokemon manga. I'm gonna move off of the subject of anime porn now. If ever I put hands in front of my face, shut up, Remy. If ever I put hands in front of my face...
There is something funny about this wall.
Is there something funny about this wall? Oh, it's the bottom! Hi, Ellen. Wow, Ellen, you knew about Bailey J? Color me shocked. LimeWire. Yeah, sorry. I apologize to any of my viewers that I might make feel old by saying LimeWire is like a mythical pre-phase of the internet to me. I think it may have still been around when I was, but like, you know, I wasn't using it as a child. All right, whatever. Bat on bat combat. Isn't this the route that Mr. Ferryman takes? Am I a fool? Am I navigating this backwards? The floor is kind of like a wall for your feet. This is actually my ground. I don't know what you're talking about, Bremy. I've never heard of anything like that. I think that good dental hygiene is important. Actually, that wouldn't be infamous to me. Ellen, when are you next coming over? Ellen was in Arizona for her job. She should be hanging out with me instead. I'm gonna fucking fall in this water and die in about 2 seconds. Oh good, I don't have to pixelate the mic anymore. No! What the fuck is this wall? No! Help! Oh boy, this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. Oh no! Help! Yay, Ellen. Okay. Fuck! Get up on the thing, dude! Oh. What the fuck is that wall? Since when is there a wall there? That's bullshit. I guess I should explore other regions. Evidently, Bremy, I know about that. Was my shit was not regenerating when I was in that menu. That's really inconvenient. Where am I? Dude, that's really fucking inconvenient. Oh, I forgot to unpixelate the mic, excuse me. Fuck, that's the wrong thing. I removed the wrong mic filter. Ungreen screen mic. Ah. Oh shit, if you fall in the water, you just unbat immediately. Well, this is great for filling out cells of the map. This is not great for remaining alive, I would say. Krampus. I don't know why I would do that. I don't really understand, like, if you're referencing some kind of cultural touchstone. But if I did that, I'm pretty sure the bar would only appear to be part of the microphone apparatus because the microphone is already black. Okay. Fuck, okay. No, thank you. I don't think I want to do that right now. Gee, I wonder if something bad was about to happen in there. Okay, good. Yeah, back to the same point. Don't worry about it. It just took a really long time to enter this completely featureless square room for no particular reason at all. Do. People are talking about downloading shit, I think. I'm sorry I haven't done more piracy. I'm sorry for not being cool like you, viewer. It's true, Faith. It is an icosahedron. Every time I have to like scratch my face or something, the face tracking goes all wonky. You wouldn't download a PEFA. Oh no, what a shock. I didn't know this was going to happen. Jesus Christ. It is not dead yet. I remember that shit. Yeah. Haha. No more water damage for me. Is it still? It is still rising. Oh, okay, but it's restricted to over there. Cool. It's very spooky, our beat. Why the only way I could think of to make that big snake that just reached down through the wall even spookier is if there was, I don't know, like a topless woman piloting it. That would be terrifying. But fortunately, I don't think I have to worry about anything like that. Oh my God! Help, viewer! Also, it has Cerberus heads for some reason. Ow. Ah, fuck. What is this thing? It's Scylla. We're good. And of course, like any naked woman piloting a Hydra would do, she arches her back every time you hit her. This is just a beautiful fucking video game. This is just a beautiful fucking video game. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, and the water drained out as well. Perfect. Is something here really suspicious, Miss Fairy? Fairy-san? No? Okay. So practical aviation guy, here's the thing. Amber said, oh, I will hydrate. Amber said it would be funny if, going forward, VTuber Test was like a point redeem. You redeem enough points, you replace me with VTuber Test. Here's the thing, though. My webcam does not like exporting video to more than one application at a time. And right now it's exporting video to VTube Studio so that VTube Studio can track my face and puppeteer the VTuber. Oh my God, you guys. I was at a family function recently. I don't want to keep bringing the chat down, but they were like, you know, what do you do? Oh, you're not streaming right now while you're in surgery recovery? What are you doing? And holy shit, if I thought it was hard to explain streaming to an older relative, you will never explain the concept of VTubing. So there's like a little cartoon version of me. It's like a puppet, and I puppeteer it and control it with my body. And I have to draw, and I have to rig. Do you know what rigging means? No. Okay. Well, I have to make it so that it moves in a certain way when I move in a certain way. They do end trots. I heard that in one of my tutorials. The girl said that a lot of VTubers, a lot of people buy refurbished iPhone X's to use for their face tracking. Fucking excuse me? I'm not made of fucking money. I am using the webcam that I stream with. Now, unfortunately, for some reason, VTube Studio puts a watermark on your shit if you're using a webcam, but not if you're using an iPhone or an Android. I'm still, it was only like $10 to remove the watermark, and it's not like a subscription, it's just like a one-time thing. So it's fine. Arvit, I do not have little dots on my face. I'm barefaced and all my hair is pushed back from my forehead so that it can get a good look at my eyebrows and their positions on my face. My mom asked if I was gonna put like little ping pong balls all over me, like in funny mocap, but the answer is no. She also didn't call it funny mocap. That is a running gag that is exclusive to me, Tessa. No, Bram, my hair is down besides being swept back from my forehead because if I tried wearing it tied back, but then it interferes with the headrest on my chair, so couldn't do that. Jesus fucking Christ, Maris. What a fiasco. What an investment.
I've never seen a
Bram,
woman.
thank you for the 21 months. Honestly, I would love to do that. Do I want my sister-in-law's phone back for a trivial value once you get a new one? Not really. It's not an iPhone X, is it? I guess if it were, but no, see, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just have better face tracking than I would if I was using the iPhone, because although I am using a webcam, and the webcam in itself may be a lower quality, hi skateboard, may be a lower quality camera than an iPhone camera. Because it's running through my computer, I get to use my fucking graphics card to help with the face tracking. There's a RTX option in the face tracking options in VTube Studio that I would not have access to on a fucking phone. Funny mocap is when you start doing Three Stooges React content. Okay. Don't the iPhones have LiDAR for Face ID? They can see depth well for facial expressions. I didn't know that shit. I am satisfied with my computer and webcam and RTX. I think it's working well. I don't know from LiDAR. See, even when I had an iPhone, I never used Face ID. Because Jesus fucking Christ, what a colossal securities risk being able to unlock my iPhone with my face or my finger, regardless of whether or not my face or my finger is consenting, regardless of whether or not my face or my finger is animate, regardless of whether or not my face or my finger is attached to me. Holy shit. Yeah, pentagram. There's more shit over there, huh? There's just an up. There's like an up that I haven't explored. Why don't I explore that up RQ? And the trot say? Absolutely, holodeck gaming. It's foolishness. It's beyond foolishness. You know what I have on my phone? A code. I have a code consisting of a series of numbers, and you have to do the right numbers in the right order in a fairly short interval of time, or the phone will not unlock. That's pretty good. That's pretty good security. Takes me almost no time to enter them. Some other schmuck, who knows? Never you mind, Bram. Exactly, Scapeworm. Alright, good. I'm glad that we all agree that Face ID and other biometrics to unlock technology are tools of the fascist state. Thank you very much. World's first anti-fascist VTuber. Hello, Froge. Slab, I used to not have a password on my phone at all. And then starting in 2019 was the first time that I had a job where I worked with kids. And I said, probably want a password on my fucking phone. You know what? Would it even still work after I got my new face? Probably, Remy, I don't know. I don't remember what made me just keep the password on my phone. It wasn't that long ago, but it's obviously more secure, and I feel a little silly for not having had a password on it for longer. But just like, because like I dropped my phone before and had to have it returned to me, and like the person who picked it up could have just fucking turned it on and gone through my pictures, accessed my various apps. Use the Authenticator app to log into my Twitch and my Discord. What's over here? Hey, Fairy, is this a false wall? Regular Zebra, I'm back. Yes, Maris, that does happen to me as well. often the phone will only register like all of the presses but one, even though I pressed all the buttons. Welcome back to the stream. Is my fucking donation alert not going off? It should be. It looks like it should be. I guess I just haven't been looking at chat regularly enough. I just realized I hadn't said it all stream. Anyway, yeah, I do need to pay rent in April, and I haven't worked in 3 fucking months. Did it stop, Remy? That would be pretty annoying. Anyway, yeah, I do have to pay rent in 15 days. I haven't been working. 3 weeks, sorry, I said the wrong thing. No. Yeah, I'm at the Stream Elements timer, Bremy.
I'm
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you. Thank you, ZJ Mac, thank you. Thank you for giving me money. So I haven't been working because I've been so fucked up physically and emotionally.
I'm me.
Yay! Test. Thank you for $2. I'll take those $2. Thank you, I appreciate that. Fairy, you don't think this is a secret, Fairy? This doesn't look like a secret to you? I'm sorry to hear that, Bremy. I'd like to extend my deepest condolences. I'm sure that spending weeks on end with the only public-facing version of me being a little cartoon version won't cause horrible, horrible, horrible body dysmorphia. Especially during a time when my face was injured and is healing. Meal ticket. This is where they keep the meal tickets. This is where they keep the meal tickets on all these urns. Moonstone. It seems bad. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't super eager to interact with that. That's interesting. Why would they think that you would see the right-hand one first? Anyway, let's go in there now.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much for the 25 months. Barry, what an appropriate time for you to join the stream.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
He's so fucked up.
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
Don't come here.
But Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
That's his voice?
Yes,
He
Alucard.
normally just sounds
Watch
like
me
this.
Die and
Watch
remember
me
always
die.
My last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
Oh, okay.
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins.
I kind of,
Begin by slaying that one over there.
there's no humans here.
No,
They're all
it
just
wasn't like
background
this.
NPCs in a flashback.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and
She's
bring
human,
them
yes.
happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Classic prank. Classic
Demon.
succubus prank.
Death is too
Classic
good for
succubus prank to look like my
Come
mother.
here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Okay. It's fine, Bremy. This kind of thing don't stick with you. Anyway, did I ever tell you guys about how fixated I was on the succubus sprite sheet as an 8th grader? The succubus, her character portrait specifically, was actually the first piece of Symphony of the Night art or media that I ever saw. Because when I was a kid, I was on a Bionicle fan forum And I had to use an image hosting website called MajHost, which grew out of, I believe, something called Bricklink. That was originally used for hosting just like images of Legos. But you know, it was just an image hosting website, so people used it for hosting whatever kind of images they needed. And you used to be able to hit art already?
Darkling, I smell your blood.
Your
You're a
blood?
Vampire? Could it be that strength, that beauty? You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, I beg of you.
That's the noise I make when my soul is set wandering for eternity. Anyway, so yeah, I used an image hosting site, and they had a random button you could click on, would just take you to a random image that someone had uploaded, and somebody uploaded this Symphony of the Night Succubus's character portrait with little smiley faces censoring her nipples. And that was the first character illustration from Symphony of the Night I ever saw. I saw that before I started looking at the Symphony of the Night sprite sheets. Bremy, certainly not. I am the same person. I'm just a little swollen. At the moment, I really am just a little swollen. But a little swollen, and stitches inside my mouth, and surgery site on visible on my neck, and stitches on either side of my mouth is still enough for me to not want to be on camera right now. And also, it would be difficult for me to apply makeup to my face presently, considering that it is by turns numb and painful. Juliana, thank you so much for complimenting it. I made it myself. I should post the initial sketch for it in the Discord. It's funny because obviously this VTuber is pretty high resolution.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much for the 19 months. It's good to see you. Obviously this VTuber is pretty high resolution. The drawing that I drew it on top of is like very small. It's like 2 inches by 2 inches in my sketchbook. It's like a little doodle of VTube test. I know. I'm gonna say right now, Alice Nectar, do not expect me to look like I took the substance. I'm not coming out of this looking like Margaret Qualley. I'm coming out of this looking like Tessa Strong. So please don't expect me to look like I took the substance, because it's just not gonna be the case. I'm sorry. Bremy. I will say that immediately following my surgery, like I said, although, I don't know, I guess that this was a harder surgery than the wisdom tooth extraction, but like, wisdom tooth extraction really fucked me up. You know what it is that I was taking all my pain meds right away as soon as I got back from this surgery. I really feel that this surgery recovery has gone a lot more smoothly than the recovery from my wisdom tooth extraction did. And because of that, even in the first couple days, it was obvious that it was going more smoothly. I thought a lot about whether or not to get implants. And I may have taken the time while I was laid up in bed on the second or third day to Photoshop a photo of me to have bigger tits and just stare at it very thoughtfully. Not H-cup tests. Not H-cup tests. Certain parties in this world think that I would look good with ridiculously huge tits. I would not say that I agree with them. What's that door all the way over to the... Oh, that's a Mist Could Pass door. Fuck it, let's head over there. I mean, there's more shit I could explore down here, but do I want to? Not really. Epic boobs, m'lady. Barry, please don't quote me while I'm streaming. Cogitating, precisely, slab. Putting various fruits in my shirt? Bremy, one time, secret Tessa lore. One time when I was in like 7th grade, maybe, I put rolled up socks under my shirt to make it look like I had boobs. I took a picture of myself with a digital camera. And I was like, oh my God, this is, I don't know. It terrified me and it made me not want to think about it. So I deleted the photo and then didn't think about it for another 8 years. Hello. 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 No. Hi. How's it going? Hey, man. How's it hanging? Having a good day? What's up? Hi there. How goes it? Hey, brother. Oh my God, Juliana, thanks so much for the subs. Jesus Christ. 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. I'm sure your recipients are very grateful. Thank you, Juliana.
I've never seen a woman.
In recompense, I will stop doing that stupid bit, even though I was having a lot of fun doing that stupid bit.
I've never seen a woman.
I'm so excited to get back to playing Elden Ring. Genuinely, I am. That's gonna be great for me.
I've never
So
seen
many
a
fun
woman.
games. See, here's the thing. Besides Pokemon Sword and Shield, which I played for the first week that I was recovering from surgery, and not very much thereafter, I haven't been gaming. Because I don't fucking play video games except when I'm streaming, and I haven't been streaming. It was heartbreaking, viewer. I just like wasn't gaming at all. No gamer eye. Let's really get a good look at this beautiful woman. Let's really get a good ogle going at her fucking salon nails and her sleigh hands and her big gold bangles. Could you turn around for us, sweetheart? Sweetheart? Yeah, thank you very much. That's what I was looking for. That's true. Sometimes I do game for Barry's amusement. Bremmy, I became a fake gamer. Ah! What the Oh! The fairy hits me with a big hammer to cure my petrification. That's so fun. Shmup, if you couldn't stand on the monsters' backs, you wouldn't be able to get a good ogle at the women piloting them. Ow, fuck. Shmup, I genuinely believe that's why they have that functionality, Shmup. I'm not making a joke. I genuinely believe that's why they did that. Because you wouldn't be able to get close to them otherwise. And then like the woman on their tail is like midway off the screen. That's no good. We put work into rendering that sprite. Thank you very much. Front and center. I should delay my audio a little at OBS because my VTuber, like my physical actions are a little bit delayed. But I feel like my VTuber is just like a tiny bit behind me. Mist could pass. This sucks. Wait, is the Mirror Curse the one for the spikes? No. Polished to resist stoning? Do they mean petrification? I'm gonna guess they mean petrification, because it's like a mirror, like a Medusa thing. Mist could pass. Ow, fuck. That's not a mist. Just hanging out in mist form for a little while. I think this could be fun. Look at the way it moves, dude. Test could pass. Alright, there we go. What the fuck was I doing here? Alright, I feel like I've fully explored everything over here now. I guess I should go over to the left in the underground. What else is there for me? Oh, the corners in the big staircase room, all of those I haven't explored. Everywhere around the entrance, that's all like stuff to explore in bat form. I forget what you have to... Boy, have I, Bremy. I forget what you have to do in order to trigger, you need like, you need to be able to see the guy mind controlling Richter during the Richter fight to gain access to the second half of the game. MK is unfortunately not with us right now, so she can't tell me how to do that. I usually rely on her in these kinds of situations. i.e. playing any video game ever. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Amber knows it. Ask her. Okay, Amber, how do I do it? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm supposed to be in a jar. Of course, regular zebra. I'm sorry for my indiscretion, not putting myself in a jar sooner. Please forgive me. Beep. Maddox Kent, would you believe I was already reaching for a pretzel goldfish? Wow, I can eat through the jar. The gold and silver rings in the clock tower to open a path to the magic glasses. Right. Oh, I do have the gold ring. Nice. Where? Oh! The gold and silver ring combining to form a legible inscription in the clock tower is or in the clock room, right, Barry, is absolutely a reference to Lupin III in the Castle of Cagliostro. 100%. No question. That's what it is. I do not have the silver ring, though. I don't know where the silver ring is. I should rewatch that movie. That's a pretty good one. It's obviously overshadowed by Miyazaki's later movies. But it's pretty good and cool. And you can see a lot of, like, antecedents to his later concepts. Like, the bad guy in Castle of Cagliostro is a lot like Muska, although Muska is way more fuckable because he's voiced by Mark Hamill. Would you let me get on you? Holy fuck. There we go. Also, I think just like the castle itself is a big influence on Castle in the Sky. I feel like Clarice, is that her name? The princess in Castle of Cagliostro has a certain, oh god, resemblance to Nausicaa. But I feel like that's because Nausicaa has a certain resemblance to that, like, that one character from the manga that Miyazaki drew before he drew Nausicaa, whose name I can't remember. Mark Hamill has a great voice. He's great as Muska. Ay! All right. I never got to see him as the Joker because I wasn't around for funny 90s Batman the Animated Series, sadly. I was only around for less funny aughts The Batman Animated Series. I heard about that, regular zebra. I also heard that he does not remember doing it. You guys told me about that when I was streaming Yakuza. I have not seen The Boy and the Heron Muppet Robot. I have not seen any Hayao Miyazaki directed movie that came out after Ponyo, I don't think. I believe that Ponyo is the most recent one I've seen. And Ponyo is obviously like from, isn't it from 2010 or something? Ah! These pikemen go the fuck off. I remember when he made Ponyo, he was saying it was gonna be his last one, and then he made like 12 more. He's always it's like, he's like me with going drinking. He makes a movie and it's like, oh my god, I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't fucking do that shit anymore. That's it, that's my last fucking movie. I'm done. 1 week later, I think I might make another anime though. No. Faith, I would say that I also recognize Mark Hamill first for his voice. Cause like I haven't seen him in anything besides the original Star Wars movies. I have not seen any of the Star Wars sequels that have him, and I haven't seen anything else that has his aspect, only his voice. Funny Joker and funny Muska. Wasn't he in a Children of the Corn movie? I do not know what that is. As a child, I heard those words and I thought it sounded like something that Rolf from Ed, Edd and Eddy would have said. He was in Children of the Corn and Fall of the House of Usher, apparently. Nice. Oh, he's in The Simpsons. I saw him in The Simpsons. Oh, he played the corn. He played himself in The Simpsons in a pretty late series. I say late series. I think it's only like what series, season 9 or 10. That's late enough. Just so, regular zebra. It's interesting because that episode, not only that episode too, I think there's an early Simpsons episode where Bart goes to a comic book convention and it preserves what comic, it preserves what comic book conventions something appeared near to the wooden bridge. What the fuck does that mean? It preserves what comic book conventions were like prior to, I think it changed in like the aughts when conventions became really huge things and like people who have ever had sex started going to them. Hello? Yes, exactly, Muppet Robot. But yeah, prior to that, entertainment media largely, like in, what's that movie that I haven't seen? What's that movie that I haven't seen? With it's like a Star Trek spoof? Space Force, Space Guard? What's that movie? With Alan Rickman? Galaxy Quest, yes, thank you. Not Spaceballs, that's a different one. No, Barry, that's a different one. But yeah, like that. Generally, prior to the 21st century, conventions were depicted as being exclusively for children and virgins. Which is, you know, obviously now. Genuinely though, conventions are super valuable networking events for me. I go to the bar and get absolutely fucking wasted. It's because they got that Voodoo Ranger at PAX, so that Voodoo Ranger is 9% alcohol by volume and it comes in a huge can. And then I have 2 of them. And I am gone. Holy shit. I generally think of myself as somebody who does not practice a lot of restraint, but fucking compared to the people at MagFest, holy fucking shit, the people I was partying with at MagFest know how to fucking party. Jesus Christ. Normally at a convention, it's like me and one guy that I know. And we meet at the hotel bar and get really drunk. At MagFest, everybody is fucking getting drunk, and they get insanely drunk. Gooey, I would not mind a treat. Thank you, I appreciate that offer. I'm glad too. Oh wait, this treat is still in my mouth. I'm glad too, Barry. There we go. How much longer do I have to be in this damn jar for? I'm a little sick of it. Okay, 2 more minutes. Mag was a blarst to regular zebra, I agree. It's always nice on the, I don't want to sound big-headed, says Tess with a cartoonishly big head. On those rare occasions when I am privileged to meet someone who has watched my stream, it makes me feel really good about myself. Because it affirms for me what I should already obviously believe, which is that you are all real people in real life and I'm not just imagining that people like watching me. Hello, ferryman. Where the fuck were you earlier? Oh, I was in a different hallway. Oh, regular zebra, I'm sorry. I was masked. I'm psyched for at PAX East this year, which isn't until May. I am psyched to wear masks that actually fit with the cosplays I'm wearing. I got, oh my, that I got a fundraise for that after I managed to pay my rent, because that Raiden cosplay is going to set me back an insane amount of fucking money. Everything, just all of it, the knee pads and the elbow pads and the watch and the gun and the holster. Hello.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Oh my god, taxes. Why did you remind me about taxes? Fuck. Raiden does wear a watch. He does wear an analog watch that he can, I don't know, time shit. It's presumably important for a man in his line of work. I don't know what to tell you. I'll take you to a place that might be interesting for you. A little controversial to ask for $8 for a photo. I'm not going to do that. You remind me, though, that I do have to buy, I have to have stickers made. A little sticker of my profile picture, which I might redo using VTuber test technology. I'm not sure. But a little sticker of my profile picture with the Twitch icon and Strong Bad E-Girl on it so that people know where to find me. Because, hey, dressing up in cosplay is a lot of fun. And it's really affirming when people think that your cosplay is so good that they want a picture of it. But it would be great if I could also turn that into a professional opportunity. So. Boom, ba-na-now, what does the merman statue do? Krampus thinks that they prefer VTuber technology over the old profile pic. I do not charge for photos at cons. I remember at New York City Comic Con, I was shocked and chagrined that it cost $100 to get a photo with William Shatner and or Patrick Stewart. I don't remember if $100 was for both of them together or for only one of them. Now, I did not have $100 to pay for a photo with those men. So I did not do that, although I would have loved a picture with Patrick Stewart. That being said, it cost less than $100 to have your photo taken with Felicia Day. So... I believe I was in a Dipper Pines costume. I got my picture taken with Felicia Day. Thank you very much. I will not be showing my picture with Felicia Day because I am quite young, and there's only 1 or 2 pictures of me as a kid that I like enough to post, and that's not one of them. What's in here? Nothing? Practical, it was a while ago. I wouldn't be surprised if those photos cost more now. Just crop me and post Felicia Day. Gurkha. You're using the same spray as that other guy with the 2 straight swords. Also, goodbye. Man, the Holy Rod kicks fucking ass. What a great weapon. I will literally never find a better weapon than this. Woo! Put the VTuber over me. Felicia Knight is what I call Barry privately. Remy, what else has she been in? Oh, was she in Supernatural? Okay. I knew her from being on the... What was the fuck was it called? Was it called The Guild? It's a long time ago. Hello! Yeah, even then, I was simping for fully clothed women on the internet. You're always simping on the internet. It's a treasured pastime for baby Tess. Was she on Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog? I don't know what the fuck you were talking about, Slab. What the fuck are you people talking about? I feel like, I don't know, I've made this case before, but I think it's actually very pure of me to simp for fully clothed women on the internet. Because, like, when you simp for a woman that you know in real life, she's almost always fully clothed. Unless you're, like, hitting up the strip club and you're in love with a stripper, it's a different situation. But usually when you have a crush, the woman on whom you have a crush is wearing clothes. I see Slab64. I was not a theater kid because I showed up for one meeting of the drama club in high school. And the drama club director did not like me and stopped me in the middle of my improv scene. And made me stop and replace me with a different kid. Then I was not in drama club. Ooh, the spike armor. Hello. Please pick up the spike armor. Holy mail. Is that not the armor to destroy the spikes?
I'm me.
That's strong versus holy attacks. Practical, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Aw. Sweet berry. Thank you so much for being with me, Practical. Are you sure I wasn't playing an improv game where people tag in? Yes. She was having kids, like, pair off 2 at a time, have the rest of the class watch while they did a scene. And she stopped me and removed me. Holy Mail is slightly better than what I'm wearing. Remy, didn't you miss my sad stories while I wasn't streaming? Where were you? You didn't have my sad stories. Thank you, Practical. I will have a treat. I'm glad I put in the work to be able to do the test dude. Nom, 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 nom. Hopefully you guys are satisfied with the treat for test redeem. Obviously, it's not quite the same as getting to watch me eat the real thing, but I hope you're satisfied that I am eating a real thing. And also, I have a little icon to represent the act of eating. Arbeat, thank you so much for the $25. I look so smug when I pull my head back like this. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, Slab, I lean into the mic so you can tell it's happening. Smug test is a treat. No, 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 no. I can't believe I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. I haven't streamed for so long. It's so crazy, man. My streaming is kind of my entire life most of the time. I felt real fucking shitty not being able to stream these past 3 weeks. Holy shit. I'd see, you know, all the streamers with whom I'm mutuals posting like their cute selfies and that they're going live and what they're gonna be doing on stream. I was sitting there like the hollow-eyed Wojak, like, oh, God. I have no purpose in life. Oh, okay, Remy, good. I'm glad you recovered. Yay, Kringus. Slab, it's pretty good. Yeah. I could enjoy it more if I made a point to only play games that I like. But we have test custom to do, so that's really not an option. Speaking of which, I'd like to check what our next game on test custom is. I forget what the state of test custom is coming off the subathon. It is going to be a little while before I stream test custom, because I want to specifically stream this and Hollow Knight while I'm VTubing, and I want my first stream back to be Elden Ring. So it's going to have to be after those. That being said, Fear and Hunger, lovely. Umihara Kawase Shun, I'm not familiar. Yudero, Prince of Persia, and Final Fantasy 16. Now, I tell you, Final Fantasy 16 is looking a little intimidating on account of the 360,000 bits it took to fund. So I imagine there's going to be a long one. New test custom, will you have to submit good games? No. There are too few good games. People would just run out of games to request from me, and then I would stop making money. Let's be reasonable. Oh God, they turn into skeletons when you kill them. That's grisly. Let's be reasonable. Oh wait, 16 is the Clive one? I thought that 16 was the, oh, I was thinking the wrong Final Fantasy game. I thought 16 was the one with the boys in the car and the mechanic woman with huge tits. Oh, wait, I mean, 15. 15. 15. Wait, which one am I doing? I'm doing 16. Shit. Okay, so I was thinking of a completely different game. Isn't 14 an MMO? Okay. 16 is Clive. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I did not know that the character named Clive was from a Final Fantasy game. I have seen a certain amount of fan content, live, and/or his brother, but I did not realize that that was a Final Fantasy game. That was not, I did not have that awareness. Speaking of fan content, I'm very excited for the Lies of P DLC. That's gonna be good for me, I hope. I've been talking about Sekiro recently because I foolishly, idiotically subjected myself to it during the subathon. And it helped clarify for me that one of the reasons I prefer Lies of P is that Lies of, in the same way that Dark Souls is really a game about hitting dodge at the right time, Lies of P is like a game about hitting the deflect button at the right time. And I don't have a problem with that. It's the thing that you do to mitigate damage, and you do it at the right time. Sekiro is a game about using like the right one of like 5 different things you can do in response to an enemy's attack every time the enemy attacks. And if you fuck it up, fuck you! I turn into a wolf. Also, some of the things that you are supposed to do. Also, the enemies do not have big readable silhouettes like Bloodborne or a Souls game because they're all guys with swords. Also, a lot of the stuff that you're supposed to do is just like hard. Like, do you guys remember how long me and Ellen were trying to Makiri counter? Ellen, who's better at it than I am, we're trying to Makiri counter during the subathon against a guy who only did thrusts, and we fucking couldn't fucking get it. Like, that is just a hard combination of inputs, period. And then you also have to, like, have the wherewithal to determine in the heat of combat that you're supposed to be using the Makiri counter. Give me the money. The money disappeared. Oh, okay, I've fully explored this. Night Rain also imminent. A good friend of mine has offered to give me a Night Rain code, so I'm grateful to them for that. I don't know who I'm gonna play it with, if anyone. If I don't have dedicated people to play it with, I don't know if I would play it for longer than a single stream, but... Yeah, fuck Sekiro, it's bad. I agree, Slab. Sekiro is bad and sucks. Well said. I can always count on you, viewers, for this kind of trenchant insight. Play Night Rain with chat? I would be more than happy to play Night Rain with chat. That sounds good to me. Frampus. A title well earned. I'm pretty sure that I would want to be the Duchess if I was playing Night Rain. I like how, even though she is designed like a DPS character, like visually, she actually has a lot of cool like support abilities. Like, man, this is just a fucking, I'm getting mobbed here, huh? Like, the ability to replay one of your allies' most recent attacks. So if you're, for example, your ally deals a critical hit to the boss, you can use your replay function, and then the critical hit just happens again, which is great. Defend yourself, so saith Barry. At this point, I think I'd just start going up. Fuck off. Fuck. Fuck these mermen, Jesus. Oh no, I'm sorry, Arbeat. Barry, I can't imagine why. There's certainly there's no similarity whatsoever between Barry and Minthara Baldur's Gate 3. It simply does not exist. I'm also excited to stream Baldur's Gate 3 again when the series of miniatures drops. I forget whether the patch that adds all those new subclasses is live yet. I don't think it is. But regardless, I wonder if it'll be time to coincide with the miniature set being released. Barry, in your fecundity, you ordered me around. Nothing. Scaleritus Fell appears to me and tells me that I chose my mate well. It's so sad that you can't get that dialogue from him unless you accept Ball's gift. You can't get the dialogue from Scaleritus that tells you that Minthara is fertile unless you accept Ball's gift. Pippi, I'm sure you are wondering how I look like, but you will not see how I look like, not for a few weeks yet. Will there ever be a face reveal? Yes. Regular Zebra, I don't remember what happens if you... I know that if you speak with Dead against Gortash, you talk to Bane. I do not know what happens if you speak with Dead against, Bone Lord. What the fuck is his name? Gorbis? Sorfus Gorn? Sorfus Gorn, I think. Merkel's chosen. The unkillable general. Ketheric Thorm! I was actually really close. I don't know what happens if you speak with Dead on Ketheric. And I, unfortunately in my playthrough, the only way that I could find to 1v1 my darling sister. So I was like, come on, I'm Balls Chosen. I gotta 1v1 her. Come on. And I walked up to her. I was like, hi KSBPTV. I did the let's initiate the duel dialogue. And then she like had all that cool dialogue and she turned into my character and she spoke in my character's voice. Your body, blood bag to feed it. It was so sick. And then she adopted Slayer form and killed me in one turn. Killed me in one turn. Not knocked me unconscious in one turn and then killed me. Killed me in one turn. So the only way that I could find to 1v1 her was to sneak up while invisible, and while invisible in turn-based mode, hit her with 2 of my knockback attacks at very specific angles. One attack knocked her towards the ledge, other attack knocked her off the ledge. Thank you. But her body did not survive, so no speak with Dead for me, sadly. Apparently, you used to be fucked in terms of getting her, what the fuck is it? The crystal? Her little crystal that she has, if you knock her off the ledge. But they changed it so that when she gets flung off the ledge, she incidentally drops all her unique loot, serendipitously. Thank God. I put Shadowheart in her fucking armor, didn't I? Do you guys remember how I turned Shadowheart into a weird superhero? Like a weird clown superhero? With a different face, because I had her using a disguise kit, so she was getting the benefit from Auron's armor. Clowno Honk, the clown superhero. She was dressed like that guy from that one show. The points both fingers to his head guy. Supreme or whatever his name is.
There is something funny about this wall.
The wall that I'm passing through? The floor? The floor? Oh! What's his name, Barry? It's something like Supreme, isn't it? What's he called? Invincible? Omni-Man. He's called... It was something like Supreme. Oh, my max life up. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, yeah, she was just like Omni-Man. That was such a weird playthrough. She was also my girlfriend. Listen, Minthara was fucking late. Minthara was Missy Come lately in that playthrough, okay? She came at me like, actually, now that it's Act 3, I've decided that I want to fuck you after all. It's like, okay, well, I'm already with somebody if you want to, like, also fuck in addition to that. But no, she wanted me to break up with my partner and be exclusive with her. Now you can have me instead. Fuck off, Minthara. Supreme, he's wearing a white t-shirt with the Supreme logo. Minthara, you didn't let me change your hair color, Minthara. She is not sharing. I would have hooked up with her. She just had to make the first move. I'm a fucking male drow. It's the same thing Supreme does. Wouldn't you agree? Me killing people. That is funny, Barry. Minthara should have known. Male drow is just gonna go with whoever asks him out first. I'm like a fucking harem protagonist. Even more so in Baldur's Gate. Although I did not, fuck Gale. Sorry, I'm still not good at calling Gale and Will. Sometimes I get I still get the male humans confused sometimes. It's funny because they don't look anything alike. But they're both human men, and so my brain is like, ah, it's the same character. Barry, I heard about that. Kringus, Gale is like Gale is like a lot of men. Mod to let male drow date all party members simultaneously. God, Gale was going for me so hard and so much earlier than anyone else in the party was. Something about that male drow, I'm not sure. No, it was not a great Gale. I'm not great at Gale. I'm a lot better at Minthara. I haven't played the game in a long time, and I also didn't have Gale in my party. I was thinking that, you hate his Reddit ass. I was thinking that when I do my next playthrough, I might make my party all dudes. Potentially, or... Because I, like, never used the dudes during my last playthrough. I could do all dudes, or I could do... Because I definitely want to use Minsk by the time I get to Act 3. I could just have Karlach being a barbarian, and then switch to the same build on Minsk in Act 3. Although, that would mean that I would not have Lae'zel, and Saris loves Lae'zel. Boom. Bye, regular zebra. Maybe, Barry, she does have a certain amount. Karlach has, I would say, certain features in common with certain circumgender women that I follow. Oh, I'm sorry, Barry. I do think that Lae'zel has at least one redeeming quality, which is that she gives it up pretty easy, and she likes the way you smell. 2 redeeming qualities. 2. What a grim little worldview I have. Mystic pendant. Give me the silver ring, though. I don't know where the silver ring is. Magic missile. Do you think that the librarian just sells it? I haven't been to see him in a while. There's that one room, if I was using my brain, I would have taken the time that I spent playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, a game that I had never played before during my surgery recovery, and instead played Castlevania, a game which I had played very many times before, and spent time grinding money in that one room in the arena zone until I had enough to buy Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat. Use like breaker armor in oh yeah, I don't have the breaker armor yet, the spike breaker armor. Yeah, I don't have that yet, but that makes sense that I would need to use that. Alright, give me something good. That's not anything good. That is a morning star. Okay, I did not fully explore that room. What in the shit? Bat mode. Okay, it's just like one shitty little corner I neglected to get. The music here is quite lovely. Oh! Have I been to the Cat of Combs? Are those in the right side up, Castle? I'm gonna check my map in a hot second to see what areas I have not yet visited. Okay. Of course, excuse me for not visiting that shitty little corner. Pardon. Anyway, time to go bat mode all the way up here. Is it possible to move more quickly as the bat? Oh yeah, mash the buttons. Look at that, you bat so much quicker if you mash. Look at that. Oh, Barry's talking sweet to me, viewer. I wasn't Barry, I was not, I was saying excuse me to the game, not to you. What the fuck is keeping me from getting this? Goggles. No! Barry, no! Help, viewer, Barry's shooting me and killing me, no! Viewer, help! Comfortable eye protection. With slightly worse defense and otherwise identical stats to everything I'm already wearing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello. Hey. Except I still didn't get its cool drop. Sorry to say. It was really foolish of me to go up these stairs. There's like no warp point anywhere near me. I have to go all the way over there to the right. Okay, where have I not yet been? Barry says lower right. Oh, can I be in the water as like a dog? Like obviously there's shit, there's, oh, okay, that's the thing. I was in the lower right, but there was a wall that blocked me from proceeding further. Also, it looks like the room behind Scylla has not been filled in for me for some reason. Okay, yeah, so... Shit. Oh god, how do I get over there? It's really annoying and inconvenient. I think I might like to see the librarian. So tell you what, I'm gonna go all the way to the right and hit the warp all the way to my right. And then I will warp to the library, go see the librarian, see what cool shit he can sell me. I don't think I have enough money for the dream coat still, sadly. This is the confessional, darling. It was so cool. After I raised $2,000, somebody posted a confessional on sale for $2,000, like an online listing to my Discord. I wanted it so badly. I'll just have to go through life, soul confessional. The unthinkable happened, viewer. The boys in the car hole channel on my Discord finally posted a car that was cute and I wanted. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, over to the warp. I know, right, KSB TV? I'm surprised as anyone. I do not remember what it was called. I do not remember what it was. It was cute. It was like smooth. It was a two-door, and the steering wheel was on the wrong fucking side. Because it was only ever sold in Japan and the UK. It was not a Mazda Miata Life City Otter. It was cute and good. It was not the fucked up P car. No, 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 no. It was not a Ford Pinto. Now I have to scroll through. You guys are making me scroll through car hole now. Find this cute car. You people are always posting shit to car hole. There's always some racing bullshit happening in there. Okay, no, that's the Ford that looked like it. It was this one. What are you? What are you? 1991 Nissan Figaro. It was really, really cute. The apple that the worm drives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I usually don't know from cars, but I actually agreed that that Nissan Figaro was super adorable. I don't know if I could drive a right-hand drive car though. Like I've never, I don't think even been in a car that had the steering wheel on the other side, genuinely. I guess I guess I was when I was in Japan. I just forgot. I wasn't paying, I couldn't drive yet when I visited Japan, so I wasn't paying super close attention to cars. Don't you fucking kick me. There we go. There's no way I have enough money. Oh God, you guys. Oh my God, you guys. You guys, though. You guys, though. I'm at like 22,000 gold, you guys. You guys remember how much the Technicolor Dreamcoat is? It's like 30,000. I'm on my way. Dare I go to the arena zone and grind money? Dare I? I don't super remember where that checkpoint is. I think that's it over to the left. Like one layer under me and the one on the left of those two. The one where you just like, you go across the room and you get the 1,000 bones. I mean, if it's 1,000 bones, that wouldn't even be that many. I don't remember how many bones it is. Hey, how many bones you got? I feel like if it was 1,000 bones, I probably would have done it already, because I only would have had to grind it 30 times. But maybe not. Gooey, now it might display a dollar sign when you get money in this game. Important thing to remember is that for the undead, who are so frequent in Dracula's castle, the bones are their money. The bones are their dollars. Thank you, Garrulus. I'm gonna be off camera for a little while still. The worms, I don't know about the worms. We don't have as much information about them. Worms' change. It is $1,000. Well, hello. Ow. It's 30,000 for the Dreamcoat, right? Not 300,000. I'm not off by a factor of 10 again.
I've never
That's
seen
right.
a
It's
woman.
Cartoon Tessa, Jenny Bodied. 1,000 bones. I gotta figure, like, if it's only 30,000 for the Dreamcoat, why wouldn't I have already gotten it? I think that it's probably 300,000. I think that is probably 300,000. Thank you, Zatoichi. Yeah, I think that it's 300,000 and not 30,000 for the Dreamcoat. It's a shame. I'm gonna get 30,000 just in case, because I really want the Dreamcoat. It would mean a lot to me if I could get it. But I'm pretty sure it's 300,000. Man, I don't even need to rest at the checkpoint between these anymore, because I'm bat mode. Whoa! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I love having such a small hitbox when I'm bat mode. Whoa, yo, yo. Yeah. Ow. That's so cool that they can do that with such a big sword. They must be so strong. I feel like a fucking Baki character. Baki characters are truly like some of the ugliest representations of human beings ever drawn. A friend of mine posted a couple pages from the Baki manga of like Baki and his girlfriend walking through the park together, and he goes to hold her hand, and he accidentally squeezes it too hard, and she's like, ah, it hurts, because he's so strong. And then there's like an entire page full of small panels of just like the two of their hands like sort of orbiting each other, and like she grabs a part of his, and he like slowly and gently, like he has the confidence to try holding her hand again, and it's a really beautiful moment. And then it cuts from them to Speck, if you know who that is, leering hideously out of some bushes at them. That's right, Frampus. Whoa. This song whips fucking ass, dude. Speck is ugly even by Baki standards, true. Remember that old man who's like an ex-US army guy in Japan, who also was a Kenpo master from a Chinese school of Kenpo, and also had hypnosis powers, and also dipped his fists in oil and covered them in broken glass, which is something that people used to do in the US during Prohibition. Totally, that's real. And also, he was constantly vomiting up explosives, grenades, and other doodads, and he had a wire. He had a very thin wire that was very good, let him cut people's limbs off. And he was fucking around for like 80 episodes, and then they mind broke him by telling him that he never actually won any of the battles that he won. And then for some reason, even in his mind broken state, they brought him back for the next tournament arc. Dorian had a lot of fucking things. My favorite thing was when he disguised himself. He shaved his beard so he just had a mustache, and he wore like a weird 60s suit. He looked bad, and he was wearing a wig and glasses. He disguised himself so that he could eat a meal at a restaurant, and they immediately saw through his disguise. All right. I have over 3K gold. I'm virtually certain, however, that the Technicolor Dreamcoat is 30,000 and not 3,000, which sucks, and it chagrins me, viewer. I'm chagrined by it presently. I'm not going to be able to afford the Dreamcoat. That's going to be rough for me. Wow. Dude, I love being missed in passing. This is such a beautiful video game. Just like in every respect. The sprites are great. I talked about this during the subathon last time I was streaming this, but like the backgrounds look so good. Like usually when you get sprite backgrounds on a system, on a platform that can display this many colors, it looks really ugly. Like the remastered versions of classic JRPGs, like SNES era JRPGs that you can buy and to run on PC today. What people don't understand, so many people don't understand, is that just because you don't have any technological palette limitations doesn't mean you shouldn't have voluntary aesthetic palette limitations. Barry. That is, I said this? People are always doing things that instantly end the fight, and then the fight keeps going. Yes, that is always happening. Oliva in state prison does his weird muscle Pac-Man move where he turns into a sphere and absorbs Baki into his scrunched up body. And then he releases Baki, and Baki is just like unconscious. But then Baki channels the evil demon blood in him, and then his back muscles make a scary demon face in the concrete ground, and he zips back up. And it's like, why isn't that the end of the fight? It's like he already knocked Baki unconscious. Surely that means Baki lost. But then Baki knocks Oliva unconscious, and then Oliva's girlfriend shows up, and she's like, you lost, didn't you? Did he? He's fine. He's not dead. He wasn't even seriously injured. He was up again. He didn't need to go to the hospital or anything. My favorite part of Baki was when Baki was poisoned. And what ultimately happens to cure his poisoning is that he has to fight in a martial arts tournament against a different guy who uses poison, which the combination of poisons causes his brain to start producing opiates. This is what they say. But prior to that, when they don't realize yet that the only way to cure his poison is for him to be in a martial arts competition, he's like in a nature retreat, trying to like get some time away to heal himself. And we meet a friend of his who is a big Sasquatch who lives in a cage full of dead Sasquatches. That Sasquatch is named Yaga Ape Jr. Baki goes for a walk with his girlfriend while he's poisoned in the woods, and they see a big Sasquatch, and she says, "Ah!" And he says, "No, no, 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 don't worry. That's my friend Yaga Ape Jr." And then Yaga Ape Jr. does not appear again. Baki does not grapple with Yaga Ape Jr. Yaga Ape Jr., as far as I know, does not show up to fight anybody else. It's just Yaga Ape Jr. He briefly appears. Frampus, once his poison has been cured, he rehydrates his horribly emaciated body with sugar water. That's the sugar water thing. Now I want sugar water. Now I want a sody pop. I went grocery shopping yesterday, which is like the first time I've gone grocery shopping in months, because I have agoraphobia, and also because it's kind of inconvenient to get the grocery store from here. I don't have a push cart anymore, so I have to drive, and then I have to find parking in my neighborhood when I get back, and it sucks. Thank you, I will have a treat. Yeah, he does not do a lot of grappling, Baki. Not a tremendous amount. It's entirely possible. Ooh, I was about to drink on my own, Maris. Thank you. It's entirely possible that the creator of Baki just wait. I've still got the water out. Oh, okay. It's entirely possible that the creator of Baki just thought that grappler was a cool English word, gorapura, and it's like, oh, that's a word for a kind of fighter. Sick. I'll make that the name of my thing. This is not the warp I wanted to come out of. That's okay. I will save, because there's a save point convenient to here. Bam in a minute. Bremy, I would not be surprised. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ow. You know, it'd be funny is, Amber could come in here and puppeteer my VTuber in my place, and it would still work equally as well. You'd see a little cartoon Tessa speaking with her voice. It would be much funnier than the usual cartoon Tessa. Bremy, we have not yet gotten to the part in Baki where there's a guy with a million bones. I'm excited to see the million bones guy, though. Okay, library time. Wait, I could have just used the library card this entire time. Well, I'm already here. That's right, RB. Excellent, Barry. Glad to hear it. The guy who makes Baki has a very loose conception of geologic time. Because the arc we're in right now has a human being who is preserved. They show you a human being fighting a tyrannosaur preserved in a salt deposit, and they say he's from 200,000 years ago. And I'm thinking, that's funny because it looks like a Tyrannosaurus, but I guess it's not supposed to be a Tyrannosaurus if it's from 200,000 years ago. And then they say, the Tyrannosaurus Rex ruled the Jurassic period. And I say, oh no. And they say, 200,000 years ago in the Jurassic period, a meteor struck the Earth and killed all the dinosaurs. And I say, oh no. I honestly would have preferred it if it was just like, if it was Flintstones rules. If it was just like, he's a caveman from caveman times when there were also dinosaurs. And both of them were preserved from caveman times. But the fact that they put like any figures or actual words in it, like they say the word Jurassic and they say 200 million years ago, and they say Tyrannosaurus Rex, and they talk about the asteroid. It's like, okay, man, you have just introduced so many fucking problems. Bum. It's like, they never address Bremy, they never address the obvious question of, is Pickle the quote-unquote caveman? Is he a human being? So did human beings evolve like 199 years earlier than we thought? If so, does that mean primates evolved 199 years earlier than we thought? I mean, it wouldn't be that long, but 150 million years earlier than we thought? If so, does that mean that like placental mammals evolved hundreds of millions of years earlier than we thought? Or is it like just humans? Because based on the existing paleontological record, Pickle, the man, the human man, predates marsupials and placental mammals by very many millions of years. Is he placental? Is he even a human being? Is he just like a Jurassic mammal that wholly coincidentally adapted a human body plan? Like, what the fuck is he? They don't really care or say. Also, it broke my fucking brain. I don't know if I vented about this in the Discord, but Baki's dad, Yujiro, who's the strongest guy in the world, they're always talking about how horrifyingly strong he is. And they open the, I think it's the Pickle Wars arc, with him killing like a freak African bull elephant that was like the size of a mountain, and he just kills it. And he like kills lions for fun for his training. He's in a museum with an army guy. I guess it's supposed to be the Smithsonian. And the army guy is like, how about this saber-toothed tiger? Do you think that you could beat it? And Yujiro goes, no. What, like, what? Why the fuck not? The Baki guy, I think, just thinks that older animals are more powerful, or like older animals are necessarily stronger. Yujiro, do you think you can beat this saber-toothed tiger? Well, you know, I might be able to get a couple good hits in, but there's no way I'd be walking out of that one. Why the fuck not? You can fight modern day big cats. Why wouldn't you be able to beat this? Just like they say, he's like an army. Like, even if you sent an army, the US Army with drones and airstrikes after Yujiro Hanma, they wouldn't be able to beat him. He can, then why can't he beat a saber-toothed cat? That seems easier than beating the army. Where's the fucking... I think he's back here? Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I know.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. Lysis, it's shameful. Okay, so the dream code is like, it's 30,000, or 300,000, right? You guys! You guys! It's not 300,000, it's only 30,000, you guys! Oh my god! You guys! Thank you! I would love to also buy this diamond plate, if I'm being real. Thank you! Alright, okay.
For now.
Farewell for now! Fuck yes, dude. Diamond plate. And of course, Artbeat, it is a very good cloak. Allow me to show you why. No, wrong one. Oh no, that is the right one. You'll notice the description is Select Color Systems menu. So, there's cloak color. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was this robust. I forgot it was this robust. Look at this. Yes. Oh. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Ooh, that's a... Okay, guys. What color should the outside and the inside of my cloak be, you guys? I am a big fan of the reverse look. Because normally we think of a vampire with a bright red cloak interior and a black cloak exterior. I like the idea of the reverse. Bright red, whoa. Bright red on the outside and black on the inside. I think, oh, Maddox has a good idea in the works here, I think. That does look pretty good, though. I don't know, what do you guys think? So, like, the red should be, probably, I guess the red would be the shoulders, it's like bangs. And then the purplish would be the inside. Okay, let me see if I can approximate it. That's like already pretty close. I'm looking at it on the other screen. Okay. And then, yeah, how am I gonna do this? This is probably, yeah, increasing the blue is how I would shift it towards like a blonde. It'd probably be easier if I started at white and went backwards from there instead of trying to go up from black, so I'll do that. 31. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty close, right? That's like very close. Bum 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 bum. I feel like that's really good. I don't know. I feel like that's good. I might want it a little yellower than my hair is in real life, something like that. Okay. Cool. Fuck yes. What are those pixels on my shoulder, though? What are those? Why are those peeking through? Are those just always there? Bum, bum, bum. And of course, now that I turn into a bat, check it out! I still have the same color on the bat wings. See? And when I turn into a dog, it doesn't affect my color at all. Bum, 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 bum. The wine red lining is honestly quite nice. I don't mind this. I think this looks pretty good. I believe it was Maddox Kent who made this suggestion. Maddox Kent, you will be receiving. What's the opposite of a demerit? A merit? You will be receiving a merit Parkway. Maddox Kent might not know about the Merit Parkway. See, I'm only bringing it up because I had to fucking drive through Connecticut. Driving through Connecticut is such fucking hell. An accolade. Ah. Ah. God, I love the Joseph cloak, and I have to say, I'm really proud of myself for not only buying the Joseph cloak, but also actually buying some good armor that will confer me a large mechanical benefit. Do I have any... I wonder what the weapon situation is in comparison to the Holy Rod. I feel like the Holy Rod has been serving me extremely well. Thing is that, extra effective with shield. I don't use a shield. Shield used in magic ritual. Thing is that I would want something smaller and like one-handed. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything one-handed that does more damage than the Holy Rod until Chris Igrim time. This is an association, but your cloak is the color of Fabius Biles' jacket. Now I gotta Google who that is. Oh, Barry, do they just mean that it scales with the defense value of your shield? Yeah, Iris. Test train is right work by matching the Pokemon swimmers, by making the Pokemon swimmers suit match your skin tone. I never did that. Thank you very much. Bremy, I have never needed to see a woman naked to be horny for her. Thank you. Where am I going? Down? All right. You use them together for a special ability. You hit both buttons at once. I see. All right, let me try that. I'm glad those pants are making a comeback. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that those pants are making a comeback? It's like funny Twin Peaks. That gum you like is going to come back in style. Those pants I like are coming back into style. Shield rod. And no, shaman shield. There we go. The pants that are patterned like a rug. What the fuck? Intelligence up. Yes, the flare pants, Bremy. The flare pants that are patterned like a rug, but tight across the ass. Yeah, see, you did notice it, didn't you, RV? The pants I like are coming back in style. Darndest thing. I'm very happy and excited about it. It's good for me. Everything's coming up, Tess. I really appreciate when women dress in such a way that the outline of their secondary sexual characteristics is visible through their clothing. It's great to be back with you guys. Speaking of which, yeah, Brevi, me too. Speaking of which, did you guys see Barry's beautiful selfies from when she's working the bar that she posted in my Discord and the selfies channel? She's so pretty. Isn't that cloak just made out of flayed skin? No, no, no. Let me through. Ow. And so cool. Yes, she's very cool. I remember one time I visited a used bookstore in Florida near Sarasota because it was when I was visiting Ringling College. What is it? Ringling College of Art and Design, maybe? I was thinking of going to art school there. And I went to a used bookstore near there, and they were like, hey, we have a book bound in human skin. I was thinking, I do not believe you. I could not have gone to the art college known as Ringling, because the mere fact that I visited that art college, I was thinking of going to it, was sufficient to incite my sisters to go to me every single time the memory occurs to them. If I had actually gone there, I would never have fucking escaped it. It would have appreciably diminished my quality of life. Barry, no, because instead I went to college in New York City. And it made me so much more tolerable, definitely. I mean, it probably got me to recognize that I was trans sooner, and it gave me a lot more cultural context for like the world as a whole. And it's a much more diverse place than Sarasota, Florida. Sorry, not to knock Sarasota, Florida, but New York City is a more diverse place, which makes it better. And I had to have public transit because I didn't have a driver's license coming out of high school, so it would have been kind of hard for me to get around in Sarasota without a car and a license. New York enabled me to continue to not know how to drive for a long time. Well, I mean, the college had people under 70 Muppet Robot. Well, I don't mind having sexy associations with sexy clowns, Trot, but whoa, what is happening? But I did not wish for my sisters to go do at me. Literally, for all I know, I might have stopped talking to my sisters for that, which would have been worse for me. But like, if they went every time I tried to have a conversation with them, I might have just stopped talking to them. Okay. I missed a room over here. Apparently. I didn't think I missed it, but it's not filled in the map. I don't understand why. Not. I will say, one of the first things I tested in regards to puppeteering this VTuber is whether it could go, and I'm happy to say that it passed the test with flying colors. Oh, I didn't come in here. What the fuck? Crystal Cloak. That's one of my favorite bands. Now, I'm sure it's not. If the Crystal Cloak is mechanically superior to the Technicolor Dream Cloak, which I just bought for all my money, I shall be very put out. Thank God. It is very slightly worse. Yeah, Barry, and I won't be wearing the Alucard cloak even though it's better because I like being able to customize my cloak. I so respect that they just like gave you the RGB values and were like, go the fuck off. Do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, the RGB values go up to 31 because there's also a 0 and then there's 32 options. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so bewildered by that in the moment. It should have been fucking obvious. My condolences, Pippy. Wow, wow. Where am I going? Down and to the right, I believe. Nope, bad. Should I feel bad about beating up the naked woman ghosts? Oh, look who it fucking is! Look who it is! Now there's a fucking dude here. Where were you earlier when I was bat moding all around this world for 10 years?
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Thank you.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
That sounds more like something an Uber driver would say, frankly. The voice acting in this game is classic schmuck. It's classic. Goodbye, bats. Okay. My destiny. Ay, 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 ay. Now the door goes up for the boatman. Door don't go up for me alone. Hey, what the hell? I cannot be in the water as a dog. What the fuck? The snorkel. Holy symbol. Now I get to be in the water without taking damage, I think. Yay! 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 The door recoils from the boatman's voice. The magical floating J. Yeah, that's a holy symbol. It's J for Jesus. There's no other letter or letter-like symbol associated with Christianity, I don't think. Maybe one that shares a name with the first element in... Oh, no, never mind. Christ had... Believe it or not, you would think that Christ, because it so closely resembles the word cross, would mean crucified one. Jesus' epithet Christ, meaning Jesus the crucified. It's actually not it at all. It's Greek Christos, which means anointed, like with oil. I'm gonna eat a treat, even though nobody redeemed one. Anyway, I just thought I was crazy. Oh, yeah. Oily boy. Exactly. What's fun? I don't know that. Oh, I don't need the ferryman anymore because I can just be in the water now. It means Mr. Anointed. Yeah, Baki hunts down and fights Jesus Christ to be known as the new Mr. Anointed. Barry, I don't know how you're feeling today, Barry, or if you're working tonight, but if you're not working tonight, would you maybe like to go out to dinner with me after stream? Would that be something that you'd be interested in doing? I have started going out in public, even though my face is still swollen, just because like I got sick of not going out in public. But I will not show you guys. You could even call him Mr. Unchained. Yeah, it's funny. There's a segment during Baki's fight with Oliva, where Baki's like, I thought Unchained just referred to his freewheeling spirit, but that's when I realized that it actually meant that no room could hold him. And I was thinking like, yeah, no shit. That's what I assumed it meant. That seemed pretty fucking straight across. He can leave prison whenever he wants because they can't keep him in. No shit, that's why he's called Mr. Unchained. Maybe it's less clear in the Japanese. What the fuck is up here? Why can't, or down here rather, why can't I fill in the corner of this map? What's the ish? Barry, is there a section of floor that breaks that I haven't noticed? Oh, okay, now I've done it. I don't know how. They call him Unchained because he's bisexual. Barry, I was thinking that we could go to one of either of our 2 usual Tex-Mex places, if it pleased you. Or we could go get Szechuan, maybe. It's just that I've got my ability to eat solid food back, and I didn't get to take you out for Valentine's Day, so I thought it might be nice to do it soon. Life max up! I'll take that. It does kind of look like Alucard's current cloak is made out of flayed skin. Life maxing is what they call being alive. Knuckle Duster, see that's fast, but the Holy Rod deals a lot more damage and isn't that much slower, and it has better range. I actually don't know if the Holy Rod does more damage, but I would guess that it does. Certainly against most of this shit, which is probably weak to Holy. Jewel Knuckles. Holy shit, that's so much damage. But it flings jewels when you attack. That's why it's so much damage. Excuse me, I remember that. It gets rid of your jewels that you have. It's very upsetting. Yeah, and the Knuckle Duster is worse. Okay, what did I get over there? I got the ability to swim. I want to swim. All right, now that I have the ability to swim, I can go in all these other chambers over to the left that I couldn't access previously. Oh, look, there's a corner of a room that I haven't done yet over there. It's by the big stairs. I feel silly for not noticing that earlier, whatever. What a gorgeous game, dude. I'm really stoked. It's like, you know, I'm in recovery physically. I would also like this time to, like, really maximize the amount of enjoyment that I can get out of my streams. I'm really looking forward to just, like, streaming Symphony and Hollow Knight and having a good-ass time. I'm especially looking forward to Hollow Knight. It's gonna be really fun. I haven't done a normal Hollow Knight playthrough in a really long time. Steel Soul was certainly interesting, but I did beat Steel Soul. I didn't fight the fucking Radiants, but I did beat Steel Soul, and I'm satisfied that I can do it. And so now that I'm satisfied of that, I'd like to maybe play the regular game, which is very fun. I'm proud of my Hollow Knight Steel Soul achievement. There's like, is this breakable? What do you think, Fairy? She doesn't think so. There's achievements and achievements on Steam. There's achievements on Steam that are rare just because it's a secret that not many people have found, or even just something that not a lot of people have done. Like one of my rarest achievements on Steam is waking up Kim in Disco Elysium after he goes to bed. Like at the end of the day in Disco Elysium, Kim is like, all right, good night, detective, have a good sleep. And then he goes to bed, and then you can get up to some antics without Kim there. But you can also just go back to his hotel room and knock on the door and wake him up. And only like, only 3% of players have done this. That doesn't mean that it's hard. That doesn't mean that it's impressive. Nunchaku. It's interesting that they're called, I was gonna say that's silly to call them nunchaku because it's like weeby to say the Japanese word for them, and in English they're nunchucks. But how did that happen in English? Because obviously nunchaku is the root word there. But like, how did nunchuck become a singular noun in English and then get spelled with a CK and then extended to be used in the plural for the two of them? Hello? Alright. How's my map looking? Very good. You think it was Bruce Lee? You think it was Bruce Lee? I'm not, I have to say, I'm sorry to say, I'm not too familiar with martial arts movies, the martial arts oeuvre. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you very much for the resist ice. We'd love to see it. But I actually honestly prefer to see the health max up. Hi Morrison, welcome to the stream. Right, so how am I gonna get down there? Also, what was that shit they said earlier when I hit a button about something appearing near a wooden bridge? Hello. God damn it. All right, I have to reset the room now. You gotta lure that guy over to the floor and then get him to throw his barrel. That guy's Donkey Kong, by the way. Donkey Kong is dead. It was a bold statement by Sony. It's like how when they released Crash Bandicoot, they did those commercials where the guy in the Crash Bandicoot costume crucified a small Mario doll. It's a similar thing, where it's like, hey, Nintendo, we know that Donkey Kong is like your big property. Well, check it out. In our game, he's dead and has been reanimated. Thank you, Morrison Side. I drew it myself. Would you believe it? Fuck yes! Woo! Honestly, yeah, Muppet Robot. I didn't have too many magazines during the aughts, during the era of crazy video game magazine advertisements. But, well, I mean, I know that it predated the aughts. I've never seen a woman. I haven't had magazines from then either. I did have Ella Martell. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I did have Boy's Life, the Boy Scout, ironically, the Boy Scout Cub Scout magazine. A lot of what I remember from it, because I didn't want to read the articles, I just wanted to read the comics. Comics were usually Bible shit. That's how I learned the story of King Solomon cutting the baby in half, was from a comic in Boy's Life. So that then, when I saw that Seinfeld episode as a kid, where Newman decrees that the bicycle should be cut in half, I recognized what it was referencing. Oh, this song is so scary! This is the scary song zone. Gooey, are you confused about the Seinfeld point that Newman cuts the bicycle in half? This is a thing that funny Newman from Funny Seinfeld does. You don't think this looks suspicious, Fairy? Okay. I guess she is in the game and I'm outside of it, so she would have a better perspective on what does and does not look suspicious. Let's go in the jaws of this horrible creature. Fucking goddamn it, dude. No, why you? Oh my god, dude. My platforming. The Bible, baby, math. I'm so excited to cosplay Raiden. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited to cosplay Raiden. I'm gonna buy a replica firearm, and I'm not gonna be able to get it shipped to anywhere near me, because you can't get replica firearms shipped to Pennsylvania or New Jersey or New York or Connecticut or Rhode Island, which is a bunch of connected states all in a row, and it won't ship to any of them. So I'm gonna have to get it shipped to my cousin who lives outside of those states and then get it from her. Hello? You seem very scary. Are you a boss? Ow. Whoa! I'm getting caught in that. I think that when I'm in the air, its instinct is to... Oh, God. Excuse me. I swear to God, Stream Elements has not been giving my donate link. I don't know why not. I feel like I've been pretty assiduous in checking chat and I've just not seen it. I don't know why not, because it's fucking posting everything else. classic Stream Elements bit. Thank you, Muppet. I, in fact, do need to pay rent for April. I wasn't streaming the past 3 weeks. Sorry to say, because I was in surgery recovery. And that was 1 week longer than I wanted to not be streaming for, because I had deaths in my family. So, you might consider helping me to pay rent.
I've never seen a
Thank you
woman.
for the Prime sub, Papa Jimbo. That also helps. No! What happened to my axe? I could hit that button with the axe. Or is that something that only the demon, the imp, can do? Thanks, Stoffaloni. I did get the thing. Yes, I got surgery. I have not I did not find the checkpoint for that fight. I would have been in for a world of hurt if I had lost it. Fortunately, I didn't, because my weapon is very good, and I've been very assiduous in finding all my character upgrades, and I'm just doing well at the video game, period. And I'm dedicated. Fucking cunt. Funny axe. I think that you can hit that button with an axe. I don't think it has to be... Does it have to be the demon? I really don't remember. If you're good at video game, it will never betray you. Wow, actually, I was expecting my model to go nuts because I was wiping my nose just then, but it actually did pretty much the same face I did while I was doing that, so that's pretty cool. I love that shfoof sound that he makes. Now this is the Salem witch. This is not the Salome, who's the sexy witch in the— Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't do it? Oh, come on! Anyway, yeah, a different witch from the Salome, who's the blonde in the black little mini dress, who I think is maybe in the upside down version of this area. Yeah, I'm Bozo. I remembered the imp opening them. I just thought that you could also— Ah! No, my axe. I just thought that you could also open it with the axe, but you can't. Oh, wow. Watch out for that coin. That's pretty powerful. You really gotta watch out for that. Lady, would you— Oh my god. I guess she is showing a lot of leg. Listen, if I saw this person in real life, would I think she's dressed sexily? Probably. But when she's called the Salome and placed in direct comparison with the Salem witch enemy like that, who is in a sexy little mini dress and has big tits and long blonde hair. Why did the music— That was creepy. I'm pretty sure there is an axe item in this room somewhere. I hope it didn't drop from one of the enemies. For Salem times, that's crazy. It's crazy now. Oh, you meant for the Salome. Yeah, that's true. She is throwing it. Oh! Everything's fine. Oh, those are the little goblins! I love these little gremlins, dude. It's funny how now a gremlin is just like basically indistinguishable from like a goblin. Like a gremlin is like another little evil creature. When gremlin was a neologism for, I think, World War II aviation. Like I think it's that recent. I don't even think it goes back to World War I. Is that what that is, Gooey? I love this gremlin, dude. If you could have a gremlin familiar, I would grab at that in a heartbeat. Yes! I like a little goblin thing. That's why I put Impidimp on my team in Pokemon Sword. Demon card. All right, sorry, Fairy. I gotta dismiss you for the moment. It's so funny that they call it a demon. It's like, oh god, wow, a demon familiar? Wow. Horrifying. Wow, a devil familiar. Oh no. It's just like a little guy. Oh, he's less cute than I remembered. What the fuck? I remembered him being like a cute little red guy. I did not remember him being a sinister looking purple guy. Oh, he has dialogue, doesn't he? That's why I think that's why I remember him being cute. You should just look like Impmon. What are my opinions on ghoul guys? I don't, like, as contrasted from a goblin guy. Can I maybe, I'm opening the Stream Elements commands. Like, can I get my donate timer to actually work? That would be poggers. Hello? Donate. You should be, oh, I see. So even though the donate command is still set to appear every 30 minutes, somehow the number of lines in chat that need to have happened in order for it to speak again, if once it is spoken, has been set to 14,081. So that's a few more, I think, than people have said. So I'm gonna set it back to 5, and now it should work. Hey, listen, in another few 10,000 messages, that thing would have been telling you guys to donate like all hell. Alright, let me hear your funny, quirky dialogue, little man. Come on, Impmon, go for it. Does he talk like Impmon? I don't remember.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
A switch! Oh, he's fun. Ow, fuck! It is delightful dubbing, I agree. Our first Venus Weed! Oh, viewer, this is so special! Viewer, this is so special. I don't remember her having pink hair. I remember her being a redhead. But it's our first Venus Weed, viewer, how special! Oh my god, she's one of my very favorites. She is one of my very favorites. Hello, nurse. Yay, 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 yay. Venus Weed. That's why I was known as Venus Weed Gardener in Barry's Discord for so long. Ring of Aries. I should try wearing rings. Now, if my fairy were here, Mr. Demon, she would have told me about that. I'm gonna increase the mouth open sensitivity on my VTuber just a skosh. All right, that should be good, hopefully. Real green thumb, that Tess. I got a green something. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Oh, peanuts and barley tea and power of sire. What does power of sire do? Damages all enemies everywhere. Right, I wanted to try wearing rings. Oh, look at all this shit that I could have been wearing to buff myself that I was not wearing. Ring of Air confers strength of 24 men? Improve status after sunset. Surely I'm always after sunset. 24. Muppet Robot. Barley tea is a common beverage in Japan. I am here to tell you, when I was in Japan, I drank barley tea. I found it fucking vile. Venus Weed. Anyway, yeah, barley tea is gross as hell. It didn't even feel like drinking a liquid. It felt like drinking bread. And this was compounding the fact that in Japan, they don't drink anything until they've already finished all of their food. Like at a meal, they don't drink a beverage until they've already finished all the food. So, I was already not getting to wash my food down, which is an integral component of my being able to eat anything. But also, the only thing I had to wash it down with after the fact was liquid bread. Not great for Tess. That was a rough situation. I also think my host parents had, besides barley tea, raw milk. I'm pretty sure that was not pasteurized milk. You gotta sip. I don't know, is it considered rude? I don't think so, Frampus. It's just not how they do things. Like, you will not be served a drink until you have finished eating. I don't think if it's considered rude, nobody ever told me so. To my mind, a beverage is not like an after meal treat. It's like an integral component of the meal. Hello. All right, I don't need this demon buddy around me no more, I don't think. I don't know what else he does besides find switches. I don't know if he has dialogue besides the dialogue for finding switches, but I could see that switch just fine on my own, so I'll be turning the fairy back on because she heals me. Oh, fucking god damn it. Hang on, I gotta reset the room because I lost my axe, like happens every time. Because if you accidentally pick up, there we go. Accidentally pick up the item, your axe gets flung off the screen. Whee! Okay, where are we going? Already fully explored to the right. That's good shit. When I go over to the left, rather. Oh, fun fact about VTubing. By default, your VTuber does not move in the way that you do. Your VTuber mirrors your movements as if you're looking in a mirror. And the only way, there's no like single button to reverse that. Instead, the only way to reverse it is to swap the positive and the negative values for all of the X variables in the settings, which is insane. I don't know, this VTubers are strange. It's not even the VTubers, it's the people who make the VTubing software. Gooey, I don't know. I will say, guys, you guys know that I love showing off words that I've learned, or words that I've learned specialized meanings for. When I was using VTubing software, I discovered, yeah, that's fine, just. One of the settings was called initialize, and I guessed correctly from the Dark Souls, my knowledge of the Dark Souls 1 character creator, that initialize did not mean start, it meant revert to initial settings. When you're making what's called a texture atlas, which is all the textures that are applied to your VTuber, if you need to redo it, which you have to do every time you change the model at all, you have to restart that process. And there's no setting that says restart texture atlas, redo texture atlas, make new texture atlas. Setting's called initialize texture atlas. As in revert it to its initial state. Classic. Thank you, Dark Souls 1, for teaching me what initialize means to specific contexts of Japanese translation. What was that? What was that? Little mushroom, little glowing mushroom for Tess. Shiitake, delicious. Beat your ass. That might not have been the right call. Let's go back, actually. Grand Falloon isn't down here, is it? I don't remember what version of the castle Grand Falloon is in. I have like a vague impression of what Karma Coin, of what enemies can be found in what areas, but usually only for either the right side up or upside down castles. I seem to remember the combat knife doing really good damage. It does, but, and it's faster, but the range of it is a lot shorter. Here, you know what? I can equip 2 weapons at a time. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be one of those jab, 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 jab. Thank you, Hux. I'm doing pretty okay. I thought it was going to be one of those jab, 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 jab weapons. It's probably still better than the... I don't know. I don't think that's true, no. The first 2 attacks come out quicker, the combat knife, and the first 2 attacks of the holy rod, but the 3rd attack, I think, comes out slower. Yeah, no, that's just actually worse. Never mind. Get out of here. Here we go. I was kind of hoping for a checkpoint where I found that combat knife. Instead, I found a dilemma. Catacombs. Oh, this is the catacombs. That thing's scary. This is where Barry said that the silver ring was. Oh, whoa, you! Or no, not the silver ring, rather the spike armor to get the silver. Excuse me! Go the fuck off. Oh, these things are evil! Good thing they're probably vulnerable to holy damage, which is presently the only kind of damage I deal. Then there's holy, which is the only rod I use. It costs money. It costs money because it saves money. Oh my god. Guy is such a pain in my ass. 25 bucks. 25 bones. Not yet a checkpoint. I would really like a checkpoint down here. It has been kind of wow, it's been a long while since my last checkpoint. My procedure go well? I believe so. Now I'm just in the extremely long healing phase. But they did not like accidentally remove my nose or anything. My face did not reject the graft of the new face that they put on instead. See, this looks less scary than that other area with the slime. Heart max up. Life max up. That's a full heal. Are you bad? You seem like you might be bad. These guys are fucking beating my ass. Holy fuck. I do not remember this area at all. I do not remember a lava zone in this game. Thank you, Hux. I appreciate that. Fuck. Ah, the Discus Lord, of course. Excuse me, my Lord Discus. I have a gut feeling there is a checkpoint up here. Ice brand, huh? Ballroom mask. Well, that's elegant. I would love to try that on in a second. The heart max, you know, I love these. Whose face did I get? I got the sexy clown from Phoenix Wright. Oh, fuck. Oh, he uses it like a yo-yo. Weird. Okay, I feel like if there was a check... God, I hope that's not a checkpoint over there on the left that I missed. I feel so foolish. I don't know. Oh, please. Up here, surely. I mean, I gotta level up. Level up does not heal you. These gremlins don't seem to be vulnerable to holy damage. Please. Okay. Please. I really feel like one of these two doorways leads to a checkpoint. Fucking hell. No. No, 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 no. Holy shit. That's like, I don't, that's like cow, the guy with the golden cow head or something. There's something really bad in that room. Ooh. Walk armor. There. Oh, no, wait. Walk armor is not the one that destroys the spikes. That's the one where your defense increases with map coverage. Why? My defense is so poor if I equip this. What the fuck? Why is my defense suddenly a single bite? What the fuck happened? What? Is that a bug? My defense was 2 digits. What the fuck? How did my defense value become 1 digit? Defense 2? How do I have defense 2 right now? Is that from wearing the fucking Aries ring or something? Yep. I put my head on my desk. Up. Oh my god! Guys, my beautiful girlfriend is here. Wah! That was her, that wasn't me. The VTuber moved in time with your wah, baby. Yeah, here, pilot it.
Wah! Hi, I'm Tess. Look at me. Hello. Hi. Wah!
Pretty good. She brought me Taco Bell. You guys can't see it, but she brought it to me. That's so nice of her. I love her so much. Barry's eyes move so different. Okay, so the walk armor is still not as good as my diamond plate right now, right? It makes sense. I'm missing half of the map. It's actually only slightly worse. That's incredible news. Is the Aries ring worth having awful, awful, awful defense? What is this strength of 24 men bullshit? This is not like I'm doing 24 times as much damage. Oh, it probably changes my strength stat. My default strength stat is 27. When I equip the Aries ring. Yeah, my strength just doubles, basically. Less than doubles. What the fuck? 24 men only have 56 strength? I know, Ella Martell, Taco Bell, parentheses, not asked for. And, oh, 24 men, I see, it adds 24. So Alucard naturally has the strength of 27 men? This is awesome. But you guys can't see me eat the Taco Bell. Here, clearly I'm gonna have to add a transparent taco PNG. But in the meantime, pretend that this is a taco. Oh. Oh. Mm. So good as hell. I could take 24 men. I'm gonna re-equip it. Fuck it, I got a checkpoint. What do I care? It'll be easier to take out whatever horrible thing is in the next room if I have the strength of 24 men. Hello. Hey, little gremlin, get over here. Get your ass over here, gremlin. Crazy that I have the strength of 24 men and it still takes so many hits to kill a gremlin. Ow. I really should have noticed that everything seemed a lot harder after I equipped the Aries ring. I'm gonna eat more taco before the fight to psych me up. Alright. This is the fucking Grand Falloon fight? I remembered entering it from the other side, I thought. Oh, Lord. Fun fact, this guy is called Legion in every other game, but for some reason he's called Grand Falloon in this one. Now, this thing wouldn't infinitely spawn mobs. That would be fucking insane on the PS1. Now, this thing wouldn't infinitely spawn mobs. Oh! Perfect timing. Holy shit. $21, huh? No shit. Is this doing something? I hope so. I'm spending all my magic on it. I did not mean to hit one of the guys flying off. Come on, get real. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I can just hang out up here. Excuse me. Okay. This seems fine. This is great, dude. This whips ass. Oh, I learned something about the original Castlevania, learning about its speedruns, which is that the little artifacts you find in the walls in the original Castlevania that have a Roman numeral 2 and a Roman numeral 3 on them mean that you can have 2 or 3 of your sub-weapon on the screen at a time instead of the usual 1. Alright, Grand Falloon. Now I am in getting hit with lasers mode presently. Oh, but he doesn't have any more corpses to shower me with, really. Oh! You know what? I've decided that I'd like to unequip the Ring of Ares at this time. I think that I will do the rest of this fight without it. Thanks for healing me, Fairy. I appreciate that. I would say probably, actually, the Ring of Ares is not worth it, based on my experience. Oh, that's still a lot of damage. This thing is pretty hardcore. Oh! I used all my axes on this fucking thing. Yeah, too bad you can't fucking hit me when I'm at this angle. I mean, I can just hang out up here and regenerate magic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, it can't hit me. Alright, time to eat a taco. Oh, God, Jesus. Can I not damage its core? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Do I have to hit it in the fleshy bits? No, I can damage its core. Just watch out for it casting a laser at you. Oh, wow, the guys only do 1 damage when they fall. That's not very impressive. Yeah! Woo! First try. That thing is scary as hell. Although it was not what I thought was going to be in here, which honestly is even worse. Woo! All right. I would like to... No. Dare I? I will have a treat, thank you. Okay, this is just more level. I'm not... Oh, they give you platforms for some reason, even though you couldn't get here without the bat form. Platform, bat form. Bars. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Goodbye. Yay! Thank you, I will have a treat. Treat, show up on screen, thank you. Now I eat the taco. Fuck. As True Stream Elements viewer, you might consider joining our Discord. I did not reveal my VTuber early over there, but I did go on mic a couple times since my surgery. For those of you who are really missing my voice. My beautiful, scintillating voice. It's like Pokemon Amie, but with the test VTuber. Yeah, you can rub my head. More McGill! That's from Funny Tolkien! That's Turumbar's sword. More is black. I do not remember what McGill/McKill is. It's spelled with a G or a K varyingly in different versions of the story. But it's a black-bladed sword, which is why it's called Mormagil. I believe, don't quote me on this, I do not super remember the end of the Children of Hurin, but I believe at the end of the Children of Hurin, Turin takes out his sword and talks to it, and his sword tells him to kill himself. Don't quote me on that. I believe it does happen, though. It's weird, because talking weapons aren't usually a thing in Tolkien. And they're only a thing in the Children of Húrin because the Children of Húrin draws so heavily on the story of Kullervo in the Kalevala. Which is Finnish, and Finnish myth is much more animist than e.g. Germanic myth, which is what Tolkien is drawing on most of the time. So you have stuff like talking swords. Everything talks in Finnish myth. Alright, cool. Honestly, I don't feel like I was taking that much more damage when I was on super low defense because of the Ares ring. I should have known there was a drawback. I don't understand how I didn't see the defense diminishment. I was genuinely searching the stat screen for a drawback after I equipped it, and I couldn't find one. I was like, oh, okay, cool. This must just be good. Fairy, what do you think? This is an odd dead end. Do you think that there could be a secret here? What the fuck? Fairy, you're not speaking up? You don't think there's a secret here? If I get a sword, because I feel like this Holy Rod animation is the same as the one-handed sword animation. If I get a sword that has, like, better damage, I might be willing to try it. Like Ice Brand. I was going to check that earlier, but I didn't. I feel like holy damage is such, like, a obvious no-brainer, though, for this zone where everything is delightfully devilish. I see. This Mormogil is strong versus holy. I will briefly experiment with the ice sword. See how it goes. It's really nice having the fairy equipped so that you don't have to fucking go in the menu and equip healing items to use them. Ice Brand. You're too slow! The Holy Rod just fucking, it comes out so quick and it hits so good. Like, I feel like the Holy Rod has, like, dagger speed attacks, or close to dagger speed attacks. Or, like, it's probably whip speed attacks is what it is. Hello. Aw, man, you guys are taking so many more hits to kill now that I'm no longer wearing the Ares ring. Jesus never said that. Muppet Robot, it got translated out, but in the Aramaic. That's fascinating. What was stopping me from doing this fucking shit last time I was in here? I didn't try ducking? Bum ba dum bum. Love this little, the little equipable guy. Which little equipable guy? I'm thinking that I want more taco, if I'm being real. It felt really weird to not have to do my makeup for stream today. Well, I didn't know if Stoffeloni maybe meant the demon RB, or the, Power of Sire, which is also a guy and can be equipped. Yes, it's a familiar. Hey, Hellfire Beast. I'm not scared of you no more, even though I'm no longer wearing the Ares ring. I am missing a weapon the guy just dropped. That's a shame. That's a goddamn shame. But I know he don't drop the Chrysi Grim, so... I always hate to miss drops. I'm Clung. You're saying that like it actually is something big, and I'm gonna regret not picking it up. Oh, man, it takes so many hits to kill those guys now that I don't got this Ares ring on. I'm Clung. You're scaring me. No! Okay, there we go. Little do you suspect the Lossoth drops them. Isn't Lossoth like a fucking Lovecraft thing? I might be thinking Shoggoth. I still have not seen Street Elements post about my donation link. Large slime, excuse me. Oh no! It's very close, Frampus. You're so close. Oh.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
That's true. I'm Klung, I do want to know, tell me. Thank you, Frampus, for making sure that everybody knew that I had to make rent for April. I haven't been working for the past 3 weeks. I've been in surgery recovery and also suffering personal tragedy. It would be really helpful if people wanted to give me money. It's Firebrand? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not, like, crazy about the elemental swords. Alright. Bat time. First.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Mm-hmm. In terms of that, no. No. There it is. It would make a lot of sense if this is how you get the spike armor, because then you can just walk out of here. And also I like the lore that some people felt that, like, whatever ancient peoples built this part of the castle felt that the spike armor was so powerful that it had to be sealed away in a hall of spikes. Is that the only place where you use that dark vision ability? Also, it's echolocation. It's not quite dark vision. No, bad. Keep the axe. Thank you. I feel like the axe is just like the best weapon for me personally because it addresses the biggest problem I have with Alucard, which is that he has a limited number of ranged abilities. It is crazy for the PS1. This game looks incredible. Would you believe that when it came out, people were not positive about how it looked because it wasn't in 3D, and video games, it was the 90s, video games had to be in 3D to be good? Would you believe that actually just giving professional artists with decades of experience making beautiful video games a more powerful console to make the same kind of video game in, instead of trying to transfer the dev team to 3D, resulted in a gorgeous game which remains of superlative quality to this day? It's true. And naked women, hello. Spike Breaker. Fuck yes, dude. Spike Breaker, you get caught up in the Spike Breaker. It's true, Barry, they are. And, does anybody, like, gamers must care about ray tracing, right? I never see anybody talk about ray tracing except for MK and Chris Perkins saying that it's dumb and bad. Die. No one really cares about it? Yeah. I might have just said the wrong Chris, but I'm scared to say... I'm scared to list... It's Chris Person. I did say the wrong Chris. It's Chris Person. I'm sorry. You can understand how I could say one when I meant the other. But Chris Perkins is the Acquisitions Incorporated DM from Funny Packs, and Chris Person is my friend from Blue Sky. Ah, ray tracing is a scheme to sell graphics cards, of course. Please to diamond plate. And now please to identify all of the individual squares which I have not yet explored. There's actually a room I have not yet explored in this zone, which is crazy. Oh, a couple squares there in like the left under the entrance. And to the right of the big stairs. And the corner. Oh, and that secret room in the clock tower, which I couldn't do yet. Okay. Cool. And also there's just like another dead end from the same tower where I need to use the spike breaker. Call me Ray. Mr. Tracing was my father. Very good, very good. You know I love jokes like that. To celebrate your very good joke, I think I am going to eat another taco. I can't help it. My beautiful girlfriend brought me tacos. I can't not eat them. That would be sacrilege. Genuinely though, like what an insult to her if she brought me tacos and I did not respond by eating them during stream. Thank you guys. The fairy's sitting on me. Look guys, they're so cute. The fairy's sitting on my shoulder in her little go-go boots. Isn't that adorable? Um, 20 yards, just a second. Oh no, he's so. I unequip the spike breaker. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Backwards spike breaking. That's awesome. Hi, Vertex. All right, more treats. Muppet Robot. I love the sprite scaling invitation is really good in this. We're playing a half vampire man. Alright, hang on. Alright. We have a dude on the redeemed list. There we go. Yeah, he's Alucard. He's Dracula's son. Wouldn't you be mad at your dad if he named you his name backwards? Thank you, I am hydrating, but here, I'll let you see it. Excellent. Excuse me, his name is Adrian. Is that from the anime, Barry? Barry's been watching the anime of Castlevania with her gay boyfriend. Oh, is it? I had no idea. Yeah, I thought as much, Skelly. I didn't think this game invented it. But they love spelling words backwards in anime and stuff. Oh, that makes sense, because Dracula's name is Vlad Tepes. 20 yards, it already basically is. My water bottle already functions very similarly to one of those. You fuckers. Alright. No, Tesla, you have to go up. Excuse me. That would be pretty good, Premi. I prefer that interpretation. Alucard being a name he gave himself is like, fine, it's whatever.
Think about if he ever betrays me and we fight to the death. How hard it would be if his name was mine backwards.
I imagine that's also how he spoke to his human wife. I don't know, darling. Well, I do. Of course, there's a fucking checkpoint here and I just fucking missed it. I'm at the part of the game where I really should check all exits from a room before choosing one of them. Marist, a mirror in which he can't see himself? Bloodstone. What's it do? Increases MP... No, that's the wrong one. Improves blood healing ability. A power which I don't know how to use. Damn. Wow, it revealed a secret! It revealed the cat's eye circlet. Isn't cat's eye an anime? No. Here, equip Ring of Ares, because I'm an idiot. LOL, Muppet. Oh, I should have been equipping these things already. The goggles, for some reason, are now equally as good as the stone mask. I could have sworn they were slightly worse than the stone mask when I found them. Huh. Topaz circlet, slightly better. Cat's eye circlet, slightly worse than that. Okay, cool. No, bad, yes, okay. Bye. Have I seen that? I don't know what you're talking about, Bremy. If you hold up when you do that spell, you shoot the boulders. Oh, sick! No, I have not seen the Lady Robot movie, but you're correct that that is within my sphere of interests. Ooh. Oh, okay, I see RP. I don't usually consume current media. I usually wait until a piece of media is like a fucking decade old, like True Detective, before I'll watch it, even though everybody was talking about True Detective in like 2012. They are, Barry. I'm afraid they are. That's why they're so cool. That's how they've balanced it. Oh, look at all the kills I have. It tells me the number of kills I've done on the side of the screen. That's cute. I would like to be wearing the diamond plate again, please. Why is my defense at 0 now? I thought it was at least at 2 using the Ring of Ares. Maybe when I equip the Ring of Ares... Here, let me experiment with... Oh, interesting. I have an idea. This might be a bug that I can exploit. Let me start with the shittiest one, which is this. Right? Now, unequip Ring of Ares. Okay. Re-equip Ring of Ares. Now, equip better armor. Does not work like I thought it did. I was wondering if they just set the Ring of Ares to decrease your defense by however much it was when you equipped the ring. And that would have been super exploitable. Improves heal item power, that's great. Ring of Ares displays the number 24 in a reference to the show 24. Oh, of course. That makes so much sense. It's just like Funny 24. Ah. I should just go up honest, because I've got squares that I have not yet discovered in the waterfall room, and also in the water zone to the left of it. And then, what am I doing? Well, I have to go up the tower where the spikes are. There's another room that or another hallway extending from that tower I have not explored, probably because you needed, like, mist to get through it, and I didn't have mist when I first got there. And subsequent to that, or rather before that, on the way there, there is a single square which I failed to explore. Just to the right of the room with the staircases. The one big staircase, rather. Grants you it's a mistranslation. It should say grants you strength of 24 man, parentheses Jack Bauer. Now, he was played by the guy from Die Hard. Yes. Represents the defenselessness Alucard feels in the presence of 24 buff guys. Oh, Bremy. Oh. Why is everybody yelling at me? Why is everybody yelling at me? I'm sorry. I thought it was Bruce Willis. I'm sorry. Everybody's so mad at me. Immediately. Who the fuck plays Jack Bauer then? A slightly less strong man. Remy! Remy, you know I don't know actors from stuff, okay? Don't act like this is a unique phenomenon now that I'm out of surgery. I don't know actors from stuff. No shit, I don't fucking know actors from stuff. Sutherland? Who the fuck is Sutherland? I don't know who Kiefer... I've never heard that name in my entire life. Accidentally peel off some brain matter. Son of Donald Sutherland. I am Kiefer, son of Donald. From Lost Boys? I saw Lost Boys. Who does he play in Lost Boys? He's not like the main biker boy, is he? Who the fuck does he play in Lost Boys? Don't Google him or he'll pass away next. Remy, that's sad. I'm upset about Gene Hackman. That's crazy. He's the Lost Boy from the Lost Boys. The one that looks like my ex-boyfriend. I know Donald Sutherland for sure. On what grounds have we made that determination? Fuck. Fuck! What do you want from me? The water doesn't damage me anymore. I thought I'd be okay here. I have to maybe go dog mode and take a running start at the water. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. No, please! Turn into a bat! How the fuck am I still missing a cell of this map? Do not. Yay! I filled in the entire room. I have not seen Kate Bush's music video for cloud busting. No. What boots? Bye bye, Frozen Shade. The boots that make the game harder for no benefit. I have the gravity boots. I don't see any other boots though. Ah, secret boots. Discreetly increases height. Barry, did they make it harder because it increases your hitbox? Discreetly increases height. That makes me feel better about cosplaying Alucard, because I was just thinking I'm not tall like Alucard is. But it turns out that even Alucard isn't tall like Alucard is. You could make up actors and movies, that's true. Donald Sutherland is the bad guy in the Katniss series. Do you think that I have seen The Hunger Games? Because you know that I have not seen The Hunger Games. Oh, I'm flying with my bat friends. Oh, no, no, no. Huh, okay. Alucard does not like being a wet bat. If you get him wet at all, he will turn back into a man. Do, 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 do. Oh, fish! Killer fish, watch out for him. Killer croc. You think the fish is weak to holy damage? Damn, this fish is kind of whipping my ass! Okay, he's gone. Unholy fish. He's a killer fish. Maybe if the sin of that weighs on him. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realize that this wasn't leading me out. But it looks like I have cleared out all the squares here. Go up and to the left. And before I get to the stairs in the corner of that room that I'm missing, there's an upwards exit from a room that I've just never accessed. So I'd like to check that out. Hey, ferryman. I don't need you anymore, peace. I did the L on my forehead thing to the ferryman, but you guys can't see it because I'm VTubing. Nothing up there. Oh god. Excuse me. Wow, this is just like Icarus. This is just like the myth of Icarus, which most people think is just about him flying too close to the sun, but it's actually about how he can't fly too close to the sun or too low near to the sea, or the humidity will destroy his wings. And it's actually about staying in your lane and not just about not aspiring too high, rather staying in the specific range that you're safe in. And I know somebody who likes to remind me of that fact constantly every single time we talk. Oh, Lord. Okay. Stay away from the mermen. None of my business. Okay. We're on our last orbit of the castle. Barry, you don't know them. Is that real? The Icarus thing? Yes, that's true and real. Hey! This is like my last orbit of the castle. I'm just trying to clear out all of the rooms and cells, which I have thus far failed to clear out. And then well, you know, I have to get the silver ring from that tower, but there's a lot of stuff for me to do on the way to the tower, individual cells for me to fill in on the map. Here's a shortcut. And then once I've got those rings, I go to the clock room and activate the bullshit. And honestly, I can probably get that one secret that you need to get by standing in the water in the clock tower on the way to... No, that's actually not convenient to do it on the way to Dracula's room. I don't know when I'm going to do that. But I have to get that, and there's also in the room with the giant skulls, which is just before the clock tower, like in between the tower that the library is off of and the clock tower, there's that big open room with the giant skulls. I am going to have to go in there because I am missing one corner of that room, one of the cells. But I actually think that we might be looking at clearing through the right side up castle today. We're gonna have a ton of time left in stream, but I can stream a little late if I want, if I'm having fun, and I want to reach a more narratively satisfying point to conclude the stream, like beating Richter and accessing the upside down castle. Okay. I've not fucked up yet. That's a huge deal. I will show a stuffed animal. There he be. I love this song so much. I'm just like a real VTuber. Or do you just like exorcise him, Barry? I forget how it works. Thank you, I will have a treat, and then you guys need to calm the fuck down. Wait, the horn is still out. Fuck. There we go. I'll do the bimbo voice. It is. Yes, absolutely it is. Stop loading. Okay, bimbo voice activated. Now it's just like I'm a real VTuber because I'm trying to sound like a girl too. You defeat the wizard with a hold on him because that wizard is invisibly flying around his head. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. I didn't really remember. I had to beat the Richter encounter in Dracula's room. Okay, this is the room where I need to go up. Is it Shaft, the animation studio? They're the true antagonist of this game. Oh, yes. Oh, this is the room with all the sub-weapons. What happened to the... Please give me the axe, which is the one I want. Thank you. Oh! Skill of Wolf. Wow. Pray tell, what would the skill of Wolf be? Skill of Wolf. Special move as Wolf. Is it different from my bark? That's already a pretty special move. Oh, it's Shaft, the famous TV detective. Well, okay, I see how it goes. It's fine for Barry to misbehave in my chat. Ah, wow, ha ha ha, funny joke, wow, haha, yes, excuse me, I also know what a dog dick is shaped like, yes, thank you. Where am I going? Ah. Wow, Tess, you really took that too far. It's like the Simpsons bit where everybody's like pranking Moe and they make it so that like a knife shoots through his hand, and then Homer pranks Moe by slightly unscrewing the cap on the sugar shaker, and then sugar pours all over and they all yell at Homer. We were just kidding around, and then you had to take it too far. That's why they ban Homer from the bar for life, and then he disguises himself as Guy Incognito, seemingly. And yet... Bum ba 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 ba. Okay, I'm missing the upper corner of the right because this is the room where I fought the guy and the other guy. And you fight them at the beginning of the game when you don't have bat form yet, so I didn't clear out this corner. I don't actually know if there's anything up here. There is! Don't mind if I do. Give me something good, max health upgrade. Bat card. Oh, the bat familiar. We could be two bats. Hang on. Yes, dude. Bats. We're bats. We're the bats. Ironically, our wings do not beat as one. Bat gang. Bat gang. Bat gang. Bat gang. Bum. Okay, it won't let me through the door. There we go. Bat gang resumed. Naturally RB. I think one of the guys voicing like a background character in Baki was going for a Gilbert Gottfried. Amber and I both laughed at him during the Arizona State Prison arc. Funny that George W. Bush is a character in Baki the Grappler. And Baki kidnaps President George W. Bush so that he will be put into Arizona State Prison so that he can challenge Biscuit Oliva, the strongest man in the United States. Baki gets a little nationalist when he's like fighting Biscuit Oliva and he starts pushing him back and Oliva goes, "He's pushing me back! He's pushing America back!" And it shows like a graphic of an American flag like falling and disintegrating. It's kind of weird. I don't know what baggage Mr. Baki has. Okay. Go up to the tower. It is not Ellen. Maybe I don't know if they translate it differently in the like manga, but they definitely just say President Bush. I can hear Yujiro now saying Bush. It's okay, just American English does have a pretty crazy vowel inventory. Although, frankly, too many Americans are missing some of my favorite vowels, which I have in my accent, but are not common to all American accents. Turn the fairy card back on, please. What? I never, what? Okay. I guess I have to go around for that. I hadn't noticed. Sorry, I had to do it to you, Black Crow. Oh, the hunting girl! The hunting girl! She's so cute. She's such a tomboy. Okay, I killed her. Bad. Ellen, I think that's just the regular pin-pen merger. The pin-pen merger doesn't only apply to the words pin and pen. It applies to every time the I and sounds appear in the language. I swear to you, my donate command is still not showing up. Did I not? I set it to appear more frequently. All right, I'm pulling out all the stops. Say it every 5 minutes, and the chat doesn't have to say anything. Just please, I'm begging you, tell people to donate to me. Elden Ring voice, she's such a little tomboy. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking when I said it. Spike Breaker. Yay, yay. Miss Good Pass. Did you somehow come here without the Spike Breaker, but with Mist form, which should be literally impossible? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. No! Hey, I was having fun doing that. There we go. Oh, I bet you. Yeah, nice, dude. That's what I like to see. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Now turn into a wolf. And run very fast. Ow. Iggy, thank you so much for the $10 donation. It's Maria.
So, did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Ah.
Really?
Really?
So he is here.
Wing.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
It just said was the enemy, not with the enemy.
That can't be true.
Yeah, well,
You're
sorry.
wrong. I must go now.
Sorry, lady. Anyway, I've got the silver ring. They even look like the equivalent rings from the Castle of Cagliostro. The silver one has a blue inset, and the gold one has a red inset. What am I doing? I have to go to the right, I have to drop down, I have to open up that hallway. Mist Good Pass! I have to open up that hallway from the other side. Hey, Hunter Girl, you're really cute. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no! I just realized, is there not, I can't get through the wall here? Because it really looks like I should just be able to get through the wall here. How the fuck? How is there, I mean, like, look at the map, like, you're seeing where I am on the map, right? It says there's a room on the, oh, there must be that gap. How annoying. Okay, speaking of annoying. Hunting girl, please, relax. Ding. This is gonna be so annoying. I really feel like I've been thinking about Bloodstained Ritual of Blood, Ritual of the Night, since I started playing this. Thinking about how like every change between this and Bloodstained is a change for the worse. Like it has a lot of very similar areas to Symphony, but they're all like more annoying. I remember these like horizontal hallways up between the high belfries in Bloodstained, and I remember thinking that they were a lot more tiresome than their Symphony equivalents. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. This is where I fought like a griffin or something. I will say that one lady who you fight in a tub of blood in Bloodstained was a pretty cool design. But the fight was a pain in the ass because I was really underleveled. Because the encounter design was so obnoxious that I was just skipping fights instead of doing them. Ah, Bloodstained. Okay, I might as well save, I guess. Sky background is very cool. They got that parallax scrolling that they can do. It's actually just applied to a texture, look at that. But that's fine. It's fine that it's just applied to a polygon. That's cool. It looks great. Okay, it's fine. I'm headed to a teleporter. I was like, man, am I still not where I'm trying to get? But I can just teleport in. It's embarrassing that I didn't open that secret. I think what happened is that I opened that secret when I was playing this game off stream for Amber and MK's amusement, and then I neglected to do it on stream because I had the memory of having recently done it. I see, Lindsay. At the name of an area in this game or in Bloodstained? Teleporter, please. Thank you. Holy shit. I do not know how many times I have to cycle through the teleporter in order to get where I'm going, but we shall find out. This game? Okay. I didn't realize the chapel was royal. It's cute that Dracula has a chapel, though. It drives home something which I feel is an important part about his character, which is that he's Christian and a bad person because he was too vehement in his Christianity. Ah, it was from the Olrox zone. Because, like, vampires often engender narratives of moral absolutism. A vampire is an evil creature, and you need the power of God, the power of the Christian God to defeat evil. As the vampires fear crosses and stuff. But Dracula fought, specifically Ottomans. That's why he did the context in which he did all those atrocities was fighting the enemies of Christendom. He was, you know, defending the realm of Christendom, and he did really bad shit. And that shows you that Christianity is not a morally absolute end, and that you actually have to be a good person. I think that that is an important lesson in the character of Dracula. How did I fucking miss that? Whatever. Is this the room with the Valhalla Knights? I was yakking it up. Dracula, yay! Stream Elements actually said the thing! Stream Elements is true. I have not been streaming for 3 weeks. I've made no money for 3 weeks because I've been in surgery recovery. And if you, as the viewer, could give me money now that I'm streaming again so that I can pay my rent in April, I'd be very, very grateful. Thank you. Dance of Pales is fantastic too. This game just has 1,000 kick-ass songs. I really like the laboratory music. I think it's Dance of Gold. The bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. The fuck? What do you do here? Oh, that, okay. Be gone with you. What do we got left? I feel like everything we've got left is off of the library. I probably want to just reverse course and head back to the teleporter off of Olrox's chambers. I think that's the closest one. Teleport to the one just outside the library. No, RB. Oh, RB, like from Funny Jessica Rabbit. That's not what it's called. From Funny Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Sorry. She's actually just one character in that work. The work is not called Jessica Rabbit. You know, something occurs to me. Mimsy, I would be willing to. I love this game. It sounds interesting. Something occurs to me. I have seen, as I think we all have, so much fan art of Jessica Rabbit and cosplays of Jessica Rabbit over the years. I don't think I have ever seen anyone depict a situation in which she is imperiled by the dip. I've never seen that. I've never seen anyone do that. And I do not feel like dredging through Rule 34 to try to find it. Barry, that makes it even stranger that I haven't seen anyone depict that. Wow, Mimsy, that good, huh? Well, Galentine, they would just need to be horny for beautiful women in peril. Which, you know, never has ever been the case for anyone in the universe, and certainly not online. Barry, I was scared of the fake Jessica Rabbit, who looks like Jessica Rabbit from behind, but then when the guy touches her shoulder, she turns into like a Ripper-Roo type character. And the fake Jessica Rabbit scared me so badly that in every scene with Jessica Rabbit, I was afraid she was going to turn into that thing, and so then I did not watch the movie. And that was when I was a little kid, and I have not tried to watch it since then. All right, back to Library Tower. Hit the save point in Library Tower. We're not in Library Tower. Clear out the last couple squares on the way to Dracula's room, being the secret in the clock tower and the corner of the giant skull room. If you say so, Muppet Room. Okay, guys, okay. I would love to watch it with my beautiful girlfriend, Barry. I do like the character design of Jessica Rabbit. It is shocking. It is shocking to hear that. You'd never think that that would be the case for me. But, in fact, oh God. Ah! You're just like Roger and Jessica Rabbit. Okay, I don't really want to be Roger Rabbit, but I guess that's okay. You are really sexy, so that part definitely fits. Boom, 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 wah. I will at this time reiterate my recommendation to never watch Toon World. I talked about that, not Toon World, Jesus, Cool World. I talked about that recently. I think on the first day of the subathon, I said never watch Cool World, never watch Cool World. Yay! Stream Elements is actually posting now. I was gonna say that every 5 minutes, but that's okay. Because I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer, and I'll set it back to 30 minutes once stream is done. I just wanted to see the donation link come up on a timer at all. Don't watch Cool World, don't do it, it's not good. That one is not a good one. You can, like I said last time I talked about it. Yeah, kind of, Barry. Last time I talked about it, if you want to see Hollywood's striptease, you can just find it on YouTube, or else Wither on the internet. You do not have to watch the whole movie around it. You do not have to subject yourself to that. It's funny how Hollywood is extremely rotoscoped, but then when she turns into a human, she's played by... I just had her name in my head, what the fuck? Kim Basinger. But then when she turns into a real human, she's played by Kim Basinger, but Kim Basinger is plainly not the woman that they were rotoscoping when she was animated. Please! Please! Okay. We're not watching Cool World in the Discord, absolutely fucking not. It's bad. Guys, you guys need to understand that sometimes a movie is not so bad it's good. Sometimes a bad movie is genuinely just bad. How many times do I have to hit this fucking thing? Oh, it's not that I have to hit this one a lot of times. It's that there's a bunch that I have to hit, huh? Oh, did that do it already? No, I thought I heard a noise. I don't think so, Ellen. Barry! Why can you remember that celeb? I remember because a guy once said the words rotoscoped Kim Basinger to me, talking about Cool World. And that felt like ow! My axe! Okay, that felt like such an evocative combination of syllables that it stayed in my memory. I do not want to keep all the Cool World for myself. I certainly don't want to share it with the world in the same way that I would not want to share a horrible disease. Okay. Well, fuck. Where's the other 2 gears? Is it, I assume it's like 2 gears in each room. I hit the gears in this room. Door's still not open. There is no Cool World game. Nice try. There's no way that Fate would conspire to produce a game based on the movie Cool World. Okay, is that all of them? That's 4 of them. I guess I can check in here as well. Okay, I don't see any in here. I feel like that should be all of them then. I lost my fucking axe like I do every time I pass through here. There is no Cool World. No! There's an NES Cool World game! Oh god. Don't fund that on Test Custom. Excuse me. How do you open this thing in the clock tower? I hit 2 gears in this room, 2 gears in the other room. Are there also 2 gears in the room to the left or something? What's the ish, huh? What is the ish? Do I have to hit them in a specific order? I agree that the music is good. Oh, God. Each gear has to be hit until there's a click. This is such a dick-headed part of the game to do this in. Where's the click, Mansley? No, oh my god, I double hit it, no! I'm gonna leave the room to reset it. Barry, you get another square of the map is what you get for this, thank you. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Careful, Tessa. Yes! Okay, I got the click. Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. Clearly I care, Barry. No! I'm stoned. I think it clicked. I think I heard it click. Ow. 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 That one clicked right away. Okay. We're doing good here. Wait, where's the last gear? There it is. Okay. Okay, it clicked. I'm clung, the click is quite soft. Yes. Steel helm! Gold plate! Star flail! Alright, well, how's the steel helm? Pretty good. Oh, I've been wearing the damn spike breaker this entire time. The gold plate is not as good as the diamond plate. I appreciate that the expensive weapons and armor you can buy from the librarian are actually quite good. Treat for Tess, don't mind if I do. I have another taco still, but I'm waiting until after stream to eat it. Hang on, more treats. It was Maho Shoujo, you're right. What was the last thing I got? Oh, the Starflower. I mean, it sounds very magical. It sounds worthy. It's pretty fast. How much damage does it do? Just like unequip it. And now compare it to the Holy Rod in damage. Should be at the bottom. Gasp. Gasp. All right. I mean, it doesn't do holy damage, and I imagine that holy damage is pretty good against a lot of these things, but nevertheless. We are headed for Dracula's room. I'm happy to say. Time has finally come. What an obnoxious puzzle. Like, even if you just had to hit all 4 gears to get into the room, it would already be an obnoxious puzzle because this area is so hazardous. The fact that you have to hang out and sit still while being bombarded by enemies who petrify you. Ah, I'm sorry, Barry. Sword Lord, more like Vandal Sword. Goodbye. Oh, they're the ones who destroyed all the steps, naturally. I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm not headed to Dracula's room. I have to head to the clock room. Excuse me. Well, I can warp down to Olrock's room and then go down from there. Is the fastest way to get to the clock room. Okay. No.
This is really suspicious looking.
I agree, Fairy. Healing mail, you say? Well, there's no chance that it would be as good at protecting me. Indeed, it's much worse at protecting me. This is really suspicious. Please. Failed mail. Very droll. I just gotta get to that teleporter. And then I can teleport to Orlock's chambers. And then I can go down to the clock room. And then I can equip both rings. Then I'll probably go to the right from there. If not, then I forget how to go to the right from there. And that will be information that I want from the viewer. I love that backwards slide, man. It's so satisfying to do. Okay. Wah, take me to Orlock's quarters. Wah. Pog, got it in one. Wah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am gonna have to go through that one guy with his swords. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Do you guys remember what the enemy's name is? I don't know. He uses blades is his main thing. I can't think of what he's called, though. He's just like that one vampire hunter who also uses blades. Okay, down, right, right. It's awfully nice of them to make it so that the secret entrance in the clock tower is always open if you come there from within the secret entrance. Because it would be a huge pain in the ass if you just had to hang out there and wait for it to open every time you came back from this side. Excuse me, let me through the door, thank you. CD. Beautiful shrine to the compact disc. Alright. Let's just equip the gold and silver rings. Yeah, it's wow, it's exactly like in Castle of Cagliostro. That's very fun. It's exactly like Castle of Cagliostro, wow. Okay. I like it too, Barry. Okay, how the fuck do you get to the right from this room then? How do you get in there? I need the stopwatch. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, excellent. Save point. Don't mind if I do. It's fine. I'll find the stopwatch. 6:30, the most vile and evil time. It's not even 6:30 because if it was really 6:30, then the hour hand would be halfway to the 7. So it's like 5:30. So it's 6. Down I go. Boom, 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 boom. Scary. This actually is kind of fucking horrifying. Barry, I learned how to read an analog clock when I was a kid. Thank you. Don't go in there yet. No!
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
Terrible.
So it was a Belmont after all.
I mean, you knew it was Belmont.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do,
yeah,
we
that's where
can't
Maria
harm
lives.
Richter.
Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know.
I know. Well, I guess you'll have to kill him anyway.
Here, take these with you.
Holy glasses.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Okay. Bye! You can't talk to her. Yeah, but this wall is really fucked up. Well, I think when you come here in the Upside Down Castle, because you can see there's stairs on the ceiling, you fight something evil here. Why is she in a slutty Robin Hood fit? That's how she dresses, Arby. Don't shame her. Before I ever played this game, when I just saw the Succubus sprite sheet, I saw the, they included the sprites of when she's disguised as Alucard's mother chained to the cross, and I couldn't tell what character it was. I thought it might have been Maria. I thought maybe Dracula, like, kidnapped Maria and turned her into the Succubus. I thought, wow, that'd be crazy. That would have been crazy. It's not what they do. Okay, where the stopwatch at? I feel like there's one in one of the rooms immediately to the side. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You never have a stopwatch when you want one, and you always have a stopwatch when you don't want one. That is not the fucking stopwatch. No, 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 no. Fucking, excuse me, where the fuck were you a second ago? I just came through this room and you were not here. Nice, pretty good. Pretty good, I gotta say, not bad. Okay, where the fuck is there a stopwatch, man? I really thought there was one like just outside the clock room. I really thought I remember getting one like just outside the clock room. Like immediately outside the clock room. Fuck. Stopwatch in okay. I don't think that those are areas in Symphony of the Night, Barry. I think you're fucking with me. There is a stopwatch in that room with all the sub-weapons and tubes, but I prefer not to go to the room with all the sub-weapons and tubes. Whee! I am only a VTuber until I've healed from surgery. Also, you might not realize that I actually made this VTubing avatar myself. like the Metaloid Maniac is the metal wall that he built himself. Barry's fucking with me. Barry's fucking with me. No, where is there a fucking stopwatch? I mean, surely there has to be one like somewhere nearby. They wouldn't just like give you the puzzle that you can only solve with a stopwatch and you have to like go across the entire map to a place where there's guaranteed. Like they would give you a stopwatch in a nearby room. Thank you. I was really losing it for a second there. But I was also correct. Thank you, Fanthus. People were very complimentary. My mods were very complimentary to me about my work on the VTuber, which makes me feel really good about myself. Because when I was working on the VTuber, I worked harder on this VTuber model than I've worked on probably anything since I graduated college. I was up here every single day working on this fucking thing. And when I work on something for that long, like it's like the Photoshop of me getting my face cut off that I made for the subathon announcement. Like when I work on something for that long, I cease to understand whether or not it is actually good. Like, you know, I might have an idea for something and I think, oh, that's cool, I should make that, I should do that. But then actually doing it takes longer than my appreciation for the idea lasts. And so then I'm sitting on the other side like, am I wasting my time doing this? Like, is this really fucking stupid? Thanks, 20 yards. Barry, you were right. Like when I was making the stream announcement, the VTuber, not VTuber, the subathon announcement post, and I was doing all that Photoshop work of them like cutting my face off, I was like, I thought this was funny when I came up with it. Is this just like weird and gross and off-putting? Okay, now the time has come for me to get to fucking Dracula. The quickest way to get to Dracula would be to get to the Warp and Orlok's room, which means just hanging out here until the entrance opens. Wait, I am Bram. Does the clock not move now? Because I've activated, oh, okay, thank you, thank God. Thank you, Gooey. Right, and it's like people, that's why it's so helpful to have people to reassure me that what I'm working on is good or funny or whatever. That makes it sound like I'm a baby who needs to be coddled and only told that what I do is good. But it's nice to have that reassurance. It like helps keep, I was gonna say it helps sustain my motivation. I don't ever feel like giving anything up, but I will have less fun if I think that the thing I am slaving away on is not very good. Man, I wish I could get the sword familiar. Maybe I could grind for it off stream. The bit where I pretended to be made of flesh isn't very funny, I'm sorry. Ah, a single coin, a single dollar. Ah, I see, Barry. I did not know that. I did not know about the luck boost. Then I will certainly equip them if I try to grind for the Chris Igrim. Bye. Excuse me. It's Richter time. Daddy's Moonstone. Also, Unk of Life. Thank you. I forgot to equip the holy glasses. Please hold. They're opera glasses. Okay. I don't know where I am. Not in the right place. My voice is a little hoarse. I am not used to talking for this long. I went a really long time without talking for doing the thing where I talk for 5 hours at a stretch. This is my usual thing that I do. Also, it's going to be more like 5.5 hours today. But nothing wrong with streaming a little late on a day when it's been so long since I streamed. I missed you guys so much. And it's a sort of a special occasion because I made a VTuber version of myself. Thank you, Bram. Yeah, Bremy, I'm just up here in the stream room before stream going, Ow, I actually did hurt my fucking face doing that. Ow. Fuck, ow. Thank you, Gooey. My face is not falling off yet. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, thank you, Barry. All right, the time has come. Did I save? I must have saved. You know what? It doesn't matter because I'm gonna first try it because obviously I am. You think the Holy Rod would be better? Probably against Shaft, the evil magician.
I've been waiting for you. Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
That's a great question.
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Ah.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
It's interesting that that's how they spin it if you don't know about Shaft, that Richter just wants to always be killing Dracula. Okay. Excuse me. That orb! Quick! Alucard, take out his orb! That's so funny, it's just like a little orb, it's just like a little ball. I think he might actually be immune to holy damage, Richter is, which is interesting. Ow, holy shit. Cool music. There we go.
You've defeated me.
Yeah?
But all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Ow! Nah. It goes roundy round, topsy-turvy. Look at that pre-rendered cutscene, man. Look at those graphics. It'd probably look better if it wasn't pre-rendered, but I don't know, maybe they couldn't have achieved this. I have never played Castlevania 64. Oh, hush, RB. It's very pre-rendered. I've not seen the anime. Barry's been watching it with her gay boyfriend.
No. What have I done?
Not much. Annoyed me a little.
For saving Richter.
She is in like a
Alucard.
mini skirt or those
The same
mini
Alucard
shorts.
who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont?
Yes.
That was over 300 years ago.
Yeah, well.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
How would he know?
Yes, I think so.
How would he know?
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. No, don't go there. No, I want a save point. No, I want access to a save point. Don't just go through there. No, go backwards. I want to save the game. Don't just go through there, Alucard. Well, time to be a bat. Can I recall where the save point was respective to this room? Ooh, there's probably some good shit in here. Maybe? Ah, the upside down castle. Hell yes! Heart max up and life max up and royal cloak. Now the royal cloak, you would not make the royal cloak better than the Technicolor Dream Cloak. No, it's slightly worse, thank God. I always forget that it's called Joseph's Cloak. Is there a lore reason for the inverted castle? I believe the lore reason is that it lets them make a game that is twice as long while only making one map. So the map is not flipped vertically, it's rotated. If it was flipped vertically, I'd be leaving Dracula's room to the right like I entered it, but it's not flipped, it's rotated. Please take me to the fucking save point. The lore reason is that it looks sick as hell. Yay!
Well, if it isn't the
Pizza Suplex, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna be streaming a little longer, I think. Hi, Pizza Suplex. I don't know if you saw that I was VTubing today. I'm still in recovery from my facial surgery, and until that time, I'm VTube mode Tess. But thank you very much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm Tess. Please, somebody shout out Pizza Suplex. I need you to do that. Because I don't know how. Favorite actor, Aquafina, and lovely, smiling, kind, happy company. Thank you so much. My viewers, if you are not following Pizza Suplex, I don't know why not, but you might consider rectifying that situation. Hello, Raiders. I am not usually 2D, but I'm 2D until I'm totally healed from my surgery. This could be bad for me. And believe it or not, I actually made this VTubing avatar all by myself. I actually drew it and animated it just by me, baby Tess. Now, I'm kind of getting my ass whipped here. I'm kind of extremely getting my ass whipped here. Do you think this thing is weak to holy damage? I mean, here, I can just compare the numbers directly. I'm dealing 41 damage. But now if I swap to the Star Tail, I think it's called, I can't hit it. I do not remember fighting this fucking thing. But the Upside Down Castle is full of weirdos I don't remember fighting. Okay, dealing slightly more with the Star Flail. What? Should I, like, turn into mist when he does the wind thing? I don't know how not to get knocked across the fucking room. What the fuck? He does a corkscrew? I don't think that that is a power that bats have in real life. Ring of Vlad. Oh, that's right. You need all the various Dracula parts in order to resurrect and fight Dracula. I'm wearing the holy glasses. That was not as good as I used to be. Where is it? Ring of Vlad, 1 of 5 treasures. Ah, in +10 just from having it. So, you know, all that important shit that my int scales with. Alright, now that I'm not ending stream in the immediate future, I'm gonna make it so that my stream elements tells people to donate less often. There. Alright, very good. Bury in 20 yards, very good. Wow, look at that map. Sure is an entire additional castle. I see no reason why I shouldn't just fall very far. Ugh! Oh, Yorick! Fun! And his skull was still around. Yeah, I see no reason why I shouldn't just fall very far and clear a bunch of squares. I'm pretty sure that my walker's armor, or whatever it's called, that provides me better protection the more... better protection the more cells of the map I have filled in, is already, like, almost as good. Oh, he kicks the skull around. That's really fun. I would never talk about e-girl feet. I actually don't think that's ever happened on stream. That's a pretty cool graphic back there. Thank you very much, Dark Web Prosciutto. I really appreciate that. Yeah, walk armor's already better than the diamond plate. It just swap right over. And it's only gonna get better the more of this shit I clear out. They really knew what they were doing when they gave me an extrinsic reward for clearing out every single square of this map. Yeah, Bremy, I'm probably the first person who thinks that high heels are sexy. You should definitely crucify me for that. The immortal words of Coach McGurk. Why don't you crucify a guy for fucking nothing? No, Barry, no, no, no! Okay. Take it easy. Personally, there's nothing I love more than just being a bat. Oh, hey, now that I'm streaming for longer, I can do my bit. Hang on. I love my bit. I love doing this bit. Okay. Now. There we go. But do drag it down so it's under the donation bar. Thank you. Behold. The castle is right side up again. It's just, you know, I love Castlevania, but once the castle flips upside down, it just gets so confusing to play. I mean, that's not the way that I've learned the map. I think it's much, much simpler to play it like this. Thank you. I like this bit. No, I don't have a bit of the non-inverted feed up top. You're mistaken. I would never allow that to happen. That poor bat just bounces off of the ceiling. I mean, floor. You really do just be flying around every fucking square of a giant room. Please. Oh, right, I forgot. If you mash bat, he goes quicker. There we go. I know, right? Doesn't this help? I'm not sure that it actually makes him go quicker if he's going horizontal. Okay, well, why don't you hit the save point again, because I seem to remember that there is a area that's a real fucker zone with, like, giant hammers just to the left of me. I'm not gonna go to that zone. I am going to go through a different fucker zone. The Upside Down Castle is really just, like, full of nothing but fucker zones, I would say. Like, just starting from here, you either go to the left and you go through the zone with like a million hammers, giant hammers that are constantly hitting you, or you go to the right and there's the sniper of goths, the angel enemies that fucking ruined your day. Barely knowers it. Okay, that's pretty good, Ella. I'll take it. Thanks for uncursing me. Well, now I'm cursed again. Thanks for uncursing me. Okay. My youth made me old. Oh, wow. These things are not taking a lot of damage from this. Why don't I equip the Holy Rod in my other hand? And then I can use them alternatingly. Was it just a coincidence that I killed that thing with that hit? Or is it like hyper vulnerable to... It was a coincidence! Okay. Oh, fucking God. See, this is what I'm talking about, how this area is nothing but fucker levels. This part of the game is nothing but fucker levels. Okay, there we go. Please don't just barrel into an additional gravestone, Tessa. Okay. What a fucking pain in the fucking ass. Aren't there like panthers as well that attack you in this direction? Alright. Oh, the music though! The music still goes hard as fuck. Hit me with the drop. Boom, bum. Boom, boom, bum. Boom, boom, bum. These things, these are not the things that make you angry. And now that I'm thinking about it, I realized that what I was imagining for the demon familiar earlier was the little guys who cling to you in the upside down castle and piss you off. Because those two are like a kind of imp. Oh, Lord. Right, I'll try over here first. Boom, bum. That was wise. I need to remind myself to do that. I'm now past the point in the game where I should not just pick an exit to a room and go through it. I should go through the room, check the map, determine where all the exits are, and then stick my head out every single one, so that I can identify save points and warp points quickly. Well, if it isn't the Panthers. Hey! I remember that they give you a lot of XP in recompense for them being kind of annoying to fight. I don't mind doing the bimbo voice. For you, Barry. Anytime, bimbo voice activated. Alright, I am going to begrudgingly show the game as I am playing it. Because it just occurred to me that while the map would be easier to read, the action might be somewhat harder to read. Because the Panthers are like melting into the ceiling and shit. Uh-huh. Oh shit, is this the Medusa fight? She looks really, really cool. I think a lot of the female monster, well, okay, she also has a huge ass. I did not remember that part. I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of the female monsters in this are very sexy, but not all of them are sick as hell. I would say that Medusa is sick as hell. How did that not hit me? That's terrifying. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the bimbo voice. What do you want from me? Now, the thing is that if I mute Barry, that like can't be intentional, right? The Medusa fight is so cool. It's me, Tessa's favorite fight for normal reasons. So this is good. I feel like this is a good technique. Oh, shit. She is definitely taking more damage. See, this is why it's good to have Barry. It seems like she was maybe vulnerable to holy damage at the very least. What does Heart of Vlad do? I hope that it increases my health. I think that would be poggers. Avoid curse. Fine, whatever. That's fine. I'm sorry, Stoffaloni. Ah! I panicked a bit there, in fairness. Yay! This is what I'm talking about. Each of the Panthers that I have killed have gotten me a level. They give you an insane amount of XP on account of they're so annoying to kill. Nice. Well, that one didn't give me a level, unfortunately, but... I'll fucking come back in here and kill another one. Come on, give me more levels. Okay, that is cheating. You can't just do that forever. Can I have another level, please? You're so generous with the XP before. That is crazy how quickly they can respond to your input like that. Can you give me another level, please? I thought that you were just a bag full of XP and that you would give me endless levels. Yay! Okay. That's pretty good. I feel like it would be good to grind them. Halwar. Thank you, I will have a treat. Also, I hasten to point out to you, viewer, that the Sacrament of Contestion redeem is still working. I know we had to cut some redeems going into VTube mode, and I regret all of those, but, oh my god, it poisons you? Jesus Christ. No! Okay. Is this the spike hallway? No, the spike hallway is like midway up a much taller wall. Excuse me, Panther. It doesn't look like I missed anything else in this room, though. I hope that's true. Hi! That's crazy how quickly they respond to that. I had a vague recollection of, that's bullshit, fighting the Panthers alongside like pumpkins or something. Like, that is such bullshit. That is such fucking bullshit, dude. Crazy. Ah, fuck. Come on! That's not allowed. You can't just disintegrate into the floor over and over and over and over again. I don't have to do the Moonbow voice no more. Also, I'm choking on pretzel. Fuck, where'd it go? Do not go into that. Scoot. There's so many of those things, it's crazy. And of course I am poisoned. No! Barry, do you not have a thing that cures me of poison anymore? I mean, it's not diminishing my health, right? And it wouldn't last forever, right? Probably makes me deal less damage. Yeah, because I'm not one-shotting the cat no more. Well, those cats are actually really dangerous if you can't one-shot them. Am I still poisoned? Is it fading? It doesn't say poison. Okay. I think the effect is off of me now. Those things are fucking evil. I'm sorry, Barry. Would you like a refund? You may not have one because I actually did the thing that you redeemed. Okay. There's the Sniper of Goth. Holy shit, get away from it. We can go in here, though. No. Spike Breaker, there we go. Can you break it as a mist could pass? That's so funny, dude. That's so funny that it also applies when you're mist. And Twilight Cloak. Okay. Well, that one is better than the custom cloak that I made, unfortunately. That doesn't necessarily mean that I want to equip it, though. Like, you know, aesthetics remain a valid consideration. I will put the diamond plate back on. Or no, the walk armor back on. It's better now, excuse me. Black cape for vampires. It's only 1 point better and 1 point more con. I think I can live with wearing the Joseph cloak instead. I think I want to wear the Joseph cloak, rather. Okay, just be sure not to hit your head on the spikes, because I unequipped the spike breaker armor. Okay, cool. Wow. Hi, you're really bad. You're really, really, really fucking scary. Holy shit, when did my max health become 350? I guess I've been leveling up from killing those giant cats. $400. I'm Bozo. For some reason, they are called Sniper of Goth. I do not know why. I believe the Goths were the first Germanic people to convert to Christianity. Does that have anything to do with it? Did they just mean to say, like, Sniper of God? I was not trying to go in here. I was rather pushed in here by a shitty little imp. And if I go back in there, the Sniper of Goths are gonna be alive again. Well, Barry, there you have it. Hey, Cthulhu. Oh, this is flying zombie? I fail to see how this is a flying zombie. It seems pretty grounded to me. Yay! Man, I'm really fucking clean. Oh, it's like a marmagal. One of them, like, vampires from Malaysia whose torso detaches from its lower body and flies around. I think they have those in Hollow Knight, too. You think that they would be weaker to holy damage, maybe? Like, extremely weaker to holy damage, and it's immediately obvious and I should have been using holy damage this entire time? I'm actually not super sure on that. 78 versus 37, holy fuck! They based on the sniper that killed that Goth King? Oh, I see. Why did I go through that door? Now all those fuckers are gonna have respawned. That was so foolish of me. Why did I do that? What the Karasu, man? You're just a regular enemy now?
More friends! More allies!
Kitwitchy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I have slightly better damage with my Star Flare. Fucking Karasu, man. It's funny that they didn't translate that into, like, Crow Man or anything. Like, they just didn't, they left it as Karasu Man. They thought it was cool. Trot, 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 trot. Where are we going? Where are we landing? Oh, this is where you fight Warlock, but now it's where you fight Akmodon II. I missed how much damage I did to him with a Holy Rod, but it's 88. That's probably better than... No! Oh my god! Okay, that didn't deal that much damage. I think that the stinky clouds he makes are probably more dangerous. 47, yeah. The Holy Rod is definitely better here. I think it's good to have like one physical damage option and one holy damage option, just in case I encounter something that is resistant to holy. Like the Sniper of Goth is some sort of angel thing, is probably resistant to holy. Karasu is a type of Tengu. Oh, like the ones from Funny Sekiro. That was a lot of damage. This is a scary fucking fight! This is scary. This is really fucking scary. God damn it. Stop it. Okay. I assume... Oh! No, 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 he's doing this shit to me again. It's fine, it don't deal that much damage. I assume that if you get caught in that cloud, it poisons you or something. Or curses you, fucking... something bad. I need to get used to hitting him when he goes down to his knees. I keep expecting that to be like a trigger for a follow-up attack, but this isn't a fucking Souls game. Fuck off! Yay! Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I was afraid he was gonna have a second phase since Orlok, who you fight in this room, has a second phase, but... Yay! Yay, 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 lag! obtained rib of Vlad. That's how you get that con plus 10. 1 of 5 treasures, I see. Loading. Now he can suck himself off. Alright, heart max up, that's fine. I do occasionally have to use sub-weapons in a fight. Very occasionally. I remember good old Lord of Flies being pretty tough in the Upside Down level. And also that guy with the golden head is very scary and tough and bad and evil and mean. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to go back into the Belfry with the Snipers of Goth. I think I'm probably just, not to mention I have to go through the flying zombie hallway to get there.
Jerk me around.
Oh, Maris, thank you so much for the $50. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. See, I gotta make like a grateful / penitent Tessa face toggle. So that it's not the same common face that everyone else gets to see when somebody donates to me. Hello, Karasu man. Yes, I remember that the Starflail is slightly better against you than the Holy Rod. God damn it. Karasu men. Damn, fucking go the fuck off, Alucard. Jesus Christ. Absolutely just beating his ass. Of course, Maris. I'm sure our beat's watching, and if he isn't, I can tell him later. Okay, cool. We got him. Alright, I'll just fly around here now, I guess, to clear out all the squares in this room before I proceed to the next one. Oh shit, there's Medusa heads. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. There should be an evil mod named L-Beat. Okay. Nah, Medusa head. Ah! There's a bullet hell now. Ah! Everything's fine, except I entered this. Except I entered this way, so I probably don't want to exit this way. All right, go across. Bad. Okay, good. Ah! Ooh. Go down. Okay, we got that one. Woo! Up. And we just have one left, and then I get to explore the exits. Huzzah, hurrah. Okay. This room actually doesn't feel that dangerous. I do feel like the first thing I should explore is my petrification. I do feel like the first thing I should explore is the hole in the wall, because it was probably just some secret with treasures in it in the right side up version of the castle. That's unfortunate. Can these spikes not be broken with Spike Breaker? I feel like I remember that being a thing. No, these ones can be broken. That's pretty sick, honestly. That's nice. I also like these dudes who leap at you, leap upon you. 47 damage. I mean, I'm one-shotting them, but I suspect that they might be weak to holy damage on account of their skeletons. Yeah. It's interesting. Holy weakness seems to be like a flat, like just double damage, which of the chosen type, which is pretty crazy. Boy, could I use some healing though. Oh no, it's this. That sucks. I didn't know it was this room. Mana prism, whatever that might be. There is a warp, but it would be the first warp I discovered in this Upside Down Castle, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. So, would not actually get me anything yet. That's unfortunate. I hate to invest resources into something that's not going to help you right away. Nevertheless... Huh? This just put me back where I was. Yeah. Teleports you to exactly where you were. I can do that trick too. Alright, who's here if not Blade? That thing looks really, really, really bad. Okay. Okay. Tasty, Tasty 9, whatever. I started VTubing because I got facial surgery, and I'm still not healed from my facial surgery, so I would not like to unveil my face as of yet, but at such time as my face is healed, it will again be visible to my loyal viewers. Oh, she's saying potion. Dark armor. Oh my god, I was wearing that spike breaker. Impervious to evil attacks? That sounds like it would be good. How many of the attacks I'm going to encounter aren't evil, though? Alright, I'm a fool for not having worn the walk armor the entire time. Had an image of me streaming with a veil over my face instead. Yeah, no. I don't think that would work too well, sadly. I know, right, Barry? Thank you. Oh, of course, it's Azagal, excuse me. Hey, Azagal, are you maybe weak to holy attacks? You deal an insane amount of fucking damage. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I feel like there's probably a checkpoint on the side of that room earlier. Way down there, past all the shit that I just fought. I mean, Bremy, I could. Why did I fight these things before? No, 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 no. Thanks, Fairy. Thanks, Fairy. Thanks, Fairy. Thanks, Fairy. Thanks, Fairy. Oh man, and all this shit is gonna be respawned. Don't you reach me. You can't. Fuck! Ah! What the fuck? Did he just clip into the wall? That was crazy. Fuck, dude. Fuck off! Ah! Oh, Fairy, would you quit auto-healing me? You're eating through all my potions here. Okay, I gotta get I gotta find a fucking save point. This shit is simply no good. Everything in this part of the... Yeah. Everything in this part of Castle hits so fucking hard. Thank you. That was really scary. No, RB. Oh, it's Alucard Mail. Alucard Mail with a D, the real shit that doesn't suck. It's better than my walk armor for now. But I'm gonna check that regularly. Because I do a lot of good work with my walk armor. Thank God I got that heal, man. Okay. Oh, yo. Scary stuff. Rough time. Very scary. Very tense. I will just swat those guys out of the air with my normal attacks, because it's still a one-shot. I don't need the double damage from the Holy Rod. Already a one-shot. I see. I need to equip the Spike Breaker armor if I want to keep the money I get. That is true, Bremy, but I will not stop religiously getting tiles. I've never been afraid of a little hard work. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I can just fly over this room. I'm going to try to do so. I mean the room with the Cthulhus, which for some reason are not called Cthulhu, and there's a different enemy in the game that is called Cthulhu. I don't know if they maybe mixed those two up. I don't know why it goes ooh, ooh. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 of that guy in this room though, so I'm good now. I will fight the Azaghal now that I've gotten a heal. I couldn't tell if... Alright, that was 23 as opposed to... 2?! Yeah, you better be fucking hitting him with holy damage. Jesus. That is an insane amount of fucking damage. Where is he? Why aren't my fucking attacks hitting him? Where the fuck are you? What the hell? Can you only hit him when he's visible? That's fucked. Do not fuck with that guy, my god. That's true, Stream Elements. If the kindly viewer wanted to support my channel, they could consider giving me money because I wasn't streaming for the past 3 weeks because I got surgery. Ow. 44 as opposed to 47. Physical damage is slightly better. RB, I was trying. This is a tough zone! What the hell with these werewolves who get 11 damage sliding attacks on me no matter what? I like their little punches though, those are very cute. They're like martial artist werewolves. That enemy you have to hit the sword hilt specifically. Ah, I see. Brutal. Mist could pass is the thing. Yeah? Word? I don't want to fucking fight a boss. It's nice that they give you the option to back out. It's like, oh, okay, you didn't realize what you were getting into. That's fine. Don't worry about it. .44 damage versus 41 damage. What? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ! How much health do you have? Oh, Lord. Thank you. Although leveling up does not get me any more health. I mean, it increases my health maximum, but it doesn't give me any more health in the moment. You guys are scary as fuck. That's a stone skull, and it cannot be. Ah!
No medicine left.
Fuck!
No medicine left.
I heard you. Oh no, I did not know this room had snipers of Goth. Get me the fuck out of here. Of course the snipers of Goth can hit me through the fucking ceiling. Call me crazy. I don't feel great about my chances right now. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Let's find out if I have food. The life apple, it sounds like it's supposed to be used by my familiar to heal me. Oh, I have like sirloin, 2 turkey. Okay. So, I know there's no medicine left. Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Turkey did save the day. Thank you, I will have a treat. What? Okay. Why does the game have to be so mean in the music department right now? What the hell? Hello? Oh, I need to re-equip my holy rod, probably. Thank God it's down here and not wherever the turkey was. Now this thing looks like something that would take more damage from a holy weapon. Yeah, Zircon, fuck off. $1,000, however. Not as good as that other room where I can farm $1,000 in the right side up castle. Why did it display the enemy's name as if I had hit it when I did not hit it? Because if I had hit it, I would have done damage, and I didn't do any damage, and I would have noticed if I was doing damage. It's 1 damage, excuse me. Rotates your cow skulls. Yeah, it's tough. Ever since I got on hormones, I can't rotate cow skulls in my mind anymore. There's like a boss somewhere around here. Buffalo Star? Won't you come out tonight? Okay. I think it's the room that's like down and to the left of me. Yeah. Go back up, cow skull, please. Fucking Christ. What the, you bitch! These things are absolutely evil. Like nightmares to fight. I have so much less health now. Damn it, with the 11 damage. Okay. Crazy room, crazy room. I lost like 150 health in that room. What's in here? What's the boss gonna be like? I'm seeing skeletons that says Holy Rod to me. Oh, it's the 3 characters from some other game that I never played. That's fake Trevor. Oh, I see, that's sealed, excuse me. Off. Here we go. Fuck off. Please, 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 please. This is a lot of enemies to be fighting at once, I feel. Ow! Honestly, the ice lady seems the least scary because every time I break out of her ice, it only says 1. Seems like I'm only taking 1 point of damage from her. Ow. Ow. None of them seem to be dealing an insane amount of damage, but there are 3 of them. Could you guys maybe come over here? Could you guys maybe come over here so I'd have to go over there? I see that we've adopted a similar strategy. Did I take out the ninja? I must have. I don't see them anymore. Come on, man. Go away. I've been hitting you so fucking much. Ah, I got you in the corner now, motherfucker. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, asshole? Yeah, that's what I thought. He was pink. Oh, lady. I love her heavily artifacted voice clips. They're fun. Ow. Shoo. Scram. This guy's animations are broken. He's definitely not supposed to look like that. Yay! Go for it, Tessa. Why the fuck not? You've apparently been on the other side of this room. And there's an exit below you somehow. You have to get up and into it, yeah. Ha 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 ha! Your 1 advantage neutralized. Goodbye. Oh, this is what was over here. I see. This is very scary. No, please, not the Azaghal. He hits so fucking hard. Thank you, whoever told me that you have to target the sword hilt specifically. That's weird that they did it that way. He does so much fucking... Of course, there's fucking 2 of them. Of course, there's 3 of them, 4 of them. God only knows how many. Lose all of my health just running away from them. Jesus, that's all that was down there. All right. I would love to loop back around to that save point at this juncture. Even though I was just at max health a very short time ago. Don't worry, Tess, just go to the right. I'm sure you can get over whatever evil things live in this room. There's nothing in here, thank God. I think that's where I fought 3 nerds. I'm not sure. Ah, I'm back in here now. Fuck off! Everything in the Upside Down Castle hits so fucking hard. Stunlock him, stunlock him, please. Thank you very much. That's ideal. Thank you for stunlocking him. Goodbye. Yay! 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 Love to have 400 HP. I feel like I could have 400 HP under more felicitous circumstances. There's like some bullshit over to the left still on this level, which I have not yet discovered. Just go directly left of where I am now. Watch out for the rotating cow skulls. That's the greatest peril that Dracula's castle has to offer. You never save around with the rotating cow skull, excuse me. No fucking... I have to, really? I have to... Thank you, carving statues of Onas. I made it myself. Oh, I only got the 11 damage contact hit there instead of the 30 damage, uh-oh. I kind of whipped fucking ass there. Did you see that? Stop hitting me for 11 damage. Alrighty. Love to cover new territory. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And that, first of all, that barely increased my max health. It increased it by 5 points. Second of all, though, it did heal me, and that's lovely. How are we comparing to the walk armor? Okay, walk armor is still slightly worse than the Alucard mail, but that'll change soon, obviously. No, Bremy! Another save point. Fuck yes. Although now I'm gonna be imprisoned behind a bone dragon. No, I'm not a VTuber forever. No, Barry, it's not true. You know what would be crazy is if I programmed the VTuber so that when so it like detected my controller inputs and moved the thumbs on the controller accordingly. But I would never do that because that would be a colossal pain in the ass. No! Yes, I'm like Yugi's grandpa, I'm trapped in the street. I would raise my hands at this juncture as if I were pressing them against the screen, but I can't actually do that in VTuber form. Would you fucking... There we go. No! Aquamarine. I was totally worth it to get the Aquamarine gem. Okay, clear out that room and then leave this zone, preferably through the left, back towards Orlok's zone. Damn, this thing just fucking camps me. Okay, we're Gucci. More cow skull. Classic maneuver. More dickhead. Yeah, the evil torture chamber where you get the blood cloak in the right side up castle. Here you get Graham. Now that's interesting, Graham. That's an interesting name for a sword. Why, I'm intrigued. What more can you tell me about this sword that's fascinating? Oh, okay. Okay, leave via the left. Grab the save point again if you can, please. No. RV, they should have written a better description for it. Ah. Oh. What a relief. What do you know about Graham? I know that he invented the telegraph. Or the telephone or something. What the fuck was that spirit punch? I didn't know these guys could do that. Don't hit me for 11 damage. Don't hit me for 11 damage. Do not hit me for 11 damage. Okay. Gramr was the name of the sword that Sigurður used to kill Fafnir. I did not know that. Fafnir, excuse me. Oh, it's the room with funny Azaghal. Who's so good to fight. We all love fighting him and engaging with him when he appears in rooms. Fucking leave that guy out of it. I'm sorry, Arby. Well, I can't. Okay, I can't leave that one corner of that room unexplored. Let's be reasonable here. Okay. Really? Oh, huzzah! Oh, huzzah! Hurrah! Hurrah! Why is my Holy Rod only dealing 70 damage to them now? I thought it was dealing more before. I might be mistaken. Hey! Lord. High Potion, Sword of Hadar. Oh, like the Hunger of Hadar. Tell me about this Sword of Hadar. Voltessa. Oh, it's Hador. It's not Hadar. Like the House of Hador, also from Funny Children of Huron. That's the house that Turin belongs to. Yeah, but it's slow as fuck. The Rod and the Flail just come out so fucking quick. It's so hard to compete with them. Like, I can't think of any other class weapon. I didn't realize that Rods and Flails were like this. I can't think of any other class of weapon in Symphony of the Night that combines damage, reach, and speed like them. Alucard on his phone call that Graham Stoker. Very droll. Indeed, Suri. Please. It's funny, somebody posted Yes Minister Yowie in my Discord, and I had forgotten that the very droll bit and the associated emote came from Yes Minister. I was like, oh, that's just mine now. That's the thing that I say. What's down here? Poggers. Various weapons of various types. Read it again, it was worse? No, it wasn't. Hello, excellent. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. MK really likes and advocates for this lightning room, which I think, when it connects with an enemy, does something crazy. It's really none of my business, though. I like the axe, personally. It's good to me. But if MK were here, MK has not been here today. If she were, she'd be giving me a hard time for not using the lightning ring. It's also like, you run into axes fairly frequently, you never run into a lightning ring if you fuck up and lose your lightning ring. How much damage would you guys say that you're taking from, like, Holy Rod? 45 as opposed to... Okay, Starflail is 48. Let me focus on this dude for a minute. 11 damage. Oh my lord in heaven. Okay, so this is a don't fight him type enemy. Gotcha. Thanks, I was laboring under a misapprehension. What the fuck? Yay, okay. Ow. Ow. 5 damage as opposed to 1 damage. Jesus fucking Christ. I think I'll just leave this zone now. Upside Down Castle is full of rooms where you just fucking leave, because it's bad. Oh my god! Manna from heaven. It's cool, 433 hit points that I will lose immediately. Are you kidding me? The walk armor still isn't better than the fucking Alucard armor? I've been walking all over this fucking... Look at this huge map! I've been walking all over this fucking place. Oh, I think this is the zone with all of the mannequin ladies in the right side up castle. I love the mannequin ladies, personally. You know what I don't like is these goddamn gorgons. Oh, you have to hit the head. Okay. Those Jackaboneses go fucking crazy up there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm constantly in a state of fucking high alert in the upside down version of the castle. Like, I forgot that I just got a save point and that I'm actually not in that much danger right now because I won't lose that much progress if I die. Yay. For some reason, I swear to you, it's harder to read the map in the upside down version. And I mean like the mini map in the menu and not even the map that's on the screen most of the time, like the level itself. Okay. I think this is leading to the zone where you fight the weird gray horned demon called Cthulhu, but who doesn't look like Cthulhu in the right side up version of the castle. Ah! That's just a potion. You get something cool there. I think the fairy scroll in the right side up version that tells you the name of enemies is nice. It's just like the guy from Neutral Milk Hotel says, know all your enemies. No! Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen when I touch down. No! Fucking... Really? Rotating gold skull? Fucking Jesus Christ! They shoot laser beams? Get me out of here, man. Clearing squares, though. Can't say we're not clearing squares. Yeah, sorry about that, RB. You do be clearing squares. How do we feel about the walk armor right now? It is as good. That's what I like to see. I'll just have it equipped. Right now it's as good, but it can only get better. Alucard Mail can't get better. This can. I think I'm getting close to like the Diplocephalus hallway where you fight them. I don't think they're going to give me any Diplocephali to enjoy in this upside down version of the map though. This is mostly a land of evil fuckers. Hi. That's Jackabones. He was a differently colored Jackabones. But he still dies in one hit, so I'm not sure what different palette signifies. Fuck! Those things are really nasty, those things on the floor. It's like the things in Ocarina of Time that hit you from off screen, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, that's a wall. Fascinating. Oh, isn't this like the beginning of the game? Sorry, more laser guys. Isn't this like one of the first rooms of the game? Isn't there a save point over in this direction? That goes through walls? It does 100 fucking damage and it goes through walls? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, man. I'm glad they made it look so bad, so I knew to fucking avoid it. Lord. I'm pretty sure there's a warp somewhere around here. Not that access to it would do a whole fuck of a lot for me. I could go to my other warp. I could go to the hammer zone. I remember being lousy. Is this the warp? No. Maybe. Maybe. This is looking warpish. Yeah. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could go back over there and... I don't know that I want to do that. Oh, also, it's still kind of a ways away from the hammer zone I remember sucking. So, fuck this, actually. What can I do instead? Try to go to the left. Formerly the right. That's nice. That was kind of a weird, hard jump to try to make, because they didn't really design that for setting your feet on. Go in here, find secrets, delicious upgrades, max health up, that's what I love to see. Well, Suri, they didn't have... Listen, they give me a lot of enemy sprites in this game. When it comes to the upside down castle, you want somebody that shoots a beam. They don't have that much time left. It's like, okay, we have the beam from Malgoth or whatever, but what's gonna shoot it? This fucking, we can make a skeleton, a colored skeleton. Oh! Everything's fine. This is where death appeared and took all my weapons from me at the beginning of the game. This is where Jack-o'-bones appeared. Oh, look at this fucking thing! What is that? Wow. It's just like the obnoxious worms from Nier Automata. Remember those that bounced everywhere and were impossible to hit? Okay, definitely want to be using the Holy Rod against those things. Yeah, Stardust Princess, something like that. Gamloth, the guy with the golden head. Sick-ass title. No bats clinging to the ceiling here, by which I mean the floor. There is, however, a turkey. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that pot roast. And nothing on the other side, just to spite me. Took the time to add the Maria fight in the PSP fort. Oh, cool. I don't know about the PSP port and the circumstances surrounding the Maria fight. Is it like she's being mind controlled, or is it before she trusts you yet? Oh, I see that the Fleeman added a horn to this thing. Hi, Nova Skeleton. You're really bad. I do think the Nova Skeleton can probably be killed in one hit. Holy fuck! There's really a lot going on in here. Let's not go back over towards the Nova Skeleton, okay? Exploding wolf. What the fuck is this with this firework? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I'm glad that the Nova Skeleton's beam doesn't extend for fucking ever. Good God. Okay. It's too many enemies. That's way too many. This is insane. You can't put that many enemies who all deal 100 health in this same room. I only have 400 HP max. Hammer. I believe the fairy uses the hammer to break me when I am petrified. Break me, snap, or crack me back open like an egg. Okay. Shit, was there really... Okay. Yeah, more to explore in that one room. This next room is gonna suck. Having to go back here with all the firewargs and the Nova Skeletons. Some of these rooms are just like, they do not want you actually fighting these enemies. Holy fuck. Look at them, they're casting their beams. I'm not even down there. Oh, that's pretty sick, Barry. Very good, stop alerting. Oh god, okay, I made it. I believe I recall there being a great number of Venus weeds in this direction. They must be just behind these jack-o'-bones. They are. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude! Fuck you. No, I got hit by the Nova Skeleton. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I think I had iframes when his beam hit me that time, mercifully. Lord Almighty. absolutely insane. Barry, so that you can continue to fuck with me. I guess so, Stardust. Christ. All right, I did not realize how late I had streamed, and it's already an hour after I said I was going to end stream, but then I got a raid, so I didn't want to end stream. So now, I actually think that I might find someone to raid into, believe it or not. Hoo boy. Who's live? We have many contenders. It's been so long since I raided out. I clicked out of the window and immediately forgot who I was going to raid into. Viewers, for the first time in so long, I get to say thank you so much for watching my stream. I especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. Marist and Iggy and Arby and Practical and ZJ and Kringus and Maddox Kent. But all of you, because you made me feel so welcome after such a long time away. 3 weeks away isn't really a long time away for all jobs. It's a very long time away for this job. I really felt like I was dying not having streams. So I'm really, really grateful for all of you being here to welcome me back. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll be streaming again the day after that. And I'll be streaming again the day after that. I'll be streaming on Friday, every day next weekend. I'm back. I'm very, very happy about it. I'll even try to add some new functionality to the VTuber in between this weekend's and next weekend's streams. But until I see you next time, take care and have a lovely evening. Bye-bye for now.